Happy Monday. Come on in. Let's see who we got here. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on, y'all. I gotta turn my device down. Damn it. Okay. Miss Lewis. Debbie. Dee. Slim Thick. No more drama. Jacqueline. Open book. Miss Hawkins. Hello, Miss D. How are you? How are you, sweetie? Hi, Miss D in chat. Hi, sweetie. Hi, was everyone weekend, Miss Craig? Cheryl. My weekend was good. It was short, but it was good. I had a good weekend. It wasn't too cold or nothing. It was nice. So, yeah, I had a good weekend. Can't complain. Still here, So, yeah, I had a good weekend. Denise, how was everyone weekend? Happy Monday to everybody. Thanking God to see another blessed Monday. Linda, how you doing, sweetie? I miss my mom, Linda, so much, y'all. She is sick, y'all. She's been sick. She been down for a while. I really miss her. I'm just praying for her. Yeah, I was thinking about her this morning. Mm. I've been reaching out, but no response too much because she's not feeling well. So I'm not really getting no response back. I just pray for her. And I really miss her in my chat. She been with me almost 4 years. So yeah, I feel some type of way, but I just gotta pray she get better. Brown Sugar, how you doing? Stage in the city, what's going on, boo? So I just pray for her. I don't want to keep thinking about it because it hurts me because I miss her so much. So yeah, okay. Just waiting for some more people getting here because I got some things I want to discuss before I even get into my commentary. Stage in the city, what's going on? Stage in the city. I got a joke for you, boo. Stage in the city, aka Miss Seasoning. Since they think you Miss Seasoning. Cause child bye. Them people is sick, been sicker than anything. Okay, stage in the city. I hear you, girl. I heard you. Cause I wanna I think tomorrow maybe I'll start putting up some Christmas stuff. I got some Christmas stuff from last year, and I'll probably get up some little more stuff. I'm not even gonna do a tree this year because I don't have no kids. Open book laughing at me. Yes, they always call her um Miss Season, so I'm gonna start calling her Stage in the City Boo aka Miss Season. Hey, I love her. Rebecca, what's up, boo? Shit, she always welcome in my chat. Them people crazy. They is sick in the mind, sick child. Somebody's always somebody to them. Leave it up to them, honey. Stage in the city, you laughing at me? Yes, boo. Because every time I turn around, y'all gonna look so stupid when y'all find out that stage in the city is Miss Season. Child, we ain't gonna look stupid because we don't care. Y'all the one care. We don't care. We don't care. Y'all care. Y'all is concerned. Thank you, Dee Dee. Yeah, they need to leave Robin alone. I can tell, even though the chat that stage has a different personality. Yes, open book. Because you know what, open book. A lot of people don't. They don't know how to read other people energy. You know what I'm saying? And how other people. You can practically tell who a person is from their voice and their texts. If you've been like, say for instance, like open book. If me and you text, right, and somebody try to act like they you, I can tell that's not you because I know how you write. You understand what I'm saying? I know how me and you text. So I'll pick up right then that's not you. You feel me? So I mean some people just like-minded. They're really like-minded. Facts D. Yes. Right. They are so pressed about that. Not sure what they hope to gain. Nothing. Nothing. They don't gain nothing stage in the city. Don't worry about it, baby. You keep doing you and doing your commentary and whatever you got to do, but they're not gonna gain anything from it by trying to figure out who you is. Because that's crazy. I'm not trying to figure out who you is, sweetheart. Trust me and believe me at all. It's none of my business who you are. Hmm. These people is crazy. Hey, Miss White. Okay, I got enough people in the chat, so I want to address a couple of things. Can you all please hit the like button? Thank you, baby. Thank you. Um, First, I want to say, right, the chat was acting crazy Friday, right? I want everybody to get along, okay? Stage be on their ass and see. Yes. What's up, Robin Boo? Stage be on their ass. You got that right. Stage know her shit, you know. And I thank you so much, Stage, for always sharing me. I appreciate you for that, boo. Thank you so much. I want to say that to you. But yes, I want all of us to get along, okay, in the chat. Y'all know I love all of y'all. You know, we like family over here. So Friday was a lot of confusion in the chat. I really don't know what happened because I was not in the chat. I want to tell y'all it's get hard for me sometimes when the chat get over like 100 people. Like it get very overwhelmed for me because I got people on the panel. I'm dropping the link. I'm trying to read the comments. So it can become a lot for me. Because I sometimes I see people be saying, "Oh, go back and read my comment. Oh, did you see that?" Sometimes y'all, as a content creator, we don't see everything. We want to miss some things. I'm not going to see everything, and y'all should know me by now. I read y'all comments, the ones that been following me for a while. You always welcome. Thank you, sweetie. Hey, Auntie Ray. Y'all always know I read the comments, right? Only reason I stop reading the comments, and I don't even stop then. If the panel is full, I am reading the comments, but I'm reading them to myself. It's just that I'm not rude. I'm not going to stop the panel to talking or talk all over them to read the comments, but I am reading the comments, but they're on the panel and they're giving their opinions about whatever the conversation is. So I want to say that because y'all know I do read comments and I stay on my comments. I stay on my toes on my panel. But I don't want no one, you know, I don't know what happened with Miss Lewis, not Miss Lewis, Miss Latoya. I can't reach out to her because I don't have her Instagram. I was trying to find her to see what took place in the chat. I don't know. I think she felt some type of way Friday. I hope she comes back in my chat because I really like her and she does support me. So just try to be respectful to everybody. That's all. And when the chat go fast sometimes, y'all, let's realize one thing. Everybody's not gonna see everybody. You feel me? Sometimes the comments go up so fast you can't see a person saying good evening, good morning, or whatever. You know what I mean? So no one care who stage is, period. No, we really don't. Rose, is you the Rose from Friday? Just asking, because I never seen you before. But are you the Rose that came in the chat from Friday? Because I know you got two different names on the YouTube, maybe five, if that's you. I'm just saying if that's you, I don't know. So let me just see if that's her. Hey D, hey boo. So yeah, I don't know. I got to find out how to get in contact with Latoya. So y'all just be kind, just and a lot of things I don't touch on because I don't want to touch on it. You feel me? Like y'all know how I am. Come on now, y'all know me. Y'all been with me for a long time. Y'all know how I get down. Some things I just don't like to touch on. Certain things I will touch on. You know what I'm saying? Um, and another thing, don't don't ever come in my chat and drop your link to any business that you're owning or whatever. Don't do that because that's disrespectful. If you want me to promote you, you don't ask me and then you drop your link. Please don't do that because that's disrespectful. That's disrespecting my chat. Damn, D, you can't remember names like that, girl. I'm impressed. Oh, Denise, when I fuck with people heavy, I don't forget shit. Denise, Denise, I don't forget too much, Denise. Sometimes my mind come and go, boo. You know that now, right? But for the most part, I try to stay on top. Denise, stop it. HUR, Miss D. Who that? Hey, Miss D. How you doing, baby? I'm my sister Keeper. Hey, boo. So, yes, because I don't mind helping anyone. You feel me? But don't try to be slick because trust me, my moms will get you. Don't try to be slick. Miss Wilson, how you doing, sweetie? Um, Now, if any my supporters that really and Team Bree, but I respect everyone. Oh, I knew you was Team Bree. I knew you was. I just want to make sure that was you. But I knew it was you. You okay? Um, Damn, what I say? Y'all know I lose my train of thought. Oh yeah. So um, you know, when you build a platform, you have to put yourself out there because you can't expect someone to put you out there when you build a it's like if I build a platform right now and then I go around, oh, I built a platform, could you do this, could you do that? You have to put yourself out there first and start getting your own subscribers. Then when people see that, then they probably will promote you and help you. And also you want to promote yourself, meaning you don't want to be at a standstill, because I said this before, excuse me, you don't want to be at a standstill and you see how most people, I ain't gonna say everybody because everybody don't. You see how most content creators share subscribers? You don't want that. You want your own subscribers, right? Because If something go wrong with a content creator, oh, I'm gonna unsubscribe from her. I ain't messing with her no more. I don't like what she said about her. This the way the shit goes. So what I'm trying to say, you have to do teamwork. Get your own supporters. From maybe Instagram. You pull them in from over there. Pull them in from a Facebook group. Pull them in from another channel, another sector from YouTube. You still want to build your own stuff up, meaning you want to network. That's the same way if you had a business out here in the street. You can't expect someone to just help you in your business and brand your business for you, because this is your business and you have to brand your own business. Mean networking, putting yourself out there to brand your business. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, because the same way you don't want your neighborhood, right, on to support you, right? Say for instance, if you were selling candy and stuff like that on the block. So you don't want your block knowing you doing that, right? Because you want to make more money, right? So maybe you may go to the next block, and put the word out. Oh, I'm selling ices and candies and lollipops and stuff for the kids, right? So that's bringing you in more money. So that's what I mean when I say networking. You got to put in your own work too. You can't expect for someone to just put in the work for you and you sit back and let them put in the work for you, because this is not their platform. They're not building this platform. You're building this platform, and you want more people. Right, D. Yes. So that's what I'm trying to say. Mel, what's good, boo? So that's what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is my second rodeo, so I know how the shit go. Like I said, like some of my supporters I got from Jaffe. The rest of my supporters I gained on my own. Then nobody share me out. But Stage in the City, she started doing after a while for me. So I'm gonna say Stage in the City and Jaffe. They both used to share me out all the time. And the rest, I was making that shit pop on my own. You know what I'm saying? I was making that shit pop on my own. And then I got a lot of supporters from another sector I was in before. So that's what I'm saying. Because, you got a lot of content creators out here. They do charge to promote. Like big content creators, they'll charge you like 200, 250. They're big content creators. They got millions of followers. So they do charge. And to each his own. Because, you know what I'm saying? I can't get mad because they do that, because everybody got their own hustling in their own way, how they make their money. You know what I'm saying? But you got small content creators could charge you $25, $30. You know what I'm saying? To each his own, however they want to do it. Then you got some content creators out here just do it free. Then you got some content creators out here may not do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, but don't ask me, can I share you out? But at the same time you asking me, you dropping your shit in my chat. So we're not going to do that, because that's being disrespectful, and I don't like that. But if you ask me, and if I feel right, I'll do it. And not only feel right, I'm going to definitely do it for my people that I know that comes in my chat all the time. I know my people. I know my people. Trust me and believe me. I know who really rocks with me. I know that for a fact. Hey, Miss D, how are you doing? Hey, sweetie, I'm doing okay. Holding on, baby. Holding on with the grace of God. Yes, 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 yes. Thanks for asking, darling. Thank you. So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to get up to my 2,000 right now. I be networking. I be all on Instagram. You got to network. You got to do things. You got to bring other things to your panel. You got to do different shit. Like I got something coming in December, but I'm gonna let Miss White talk about that when she get time to come up on the panel. And if I don't know if Debbie Allen in the chat, but if she is in the chat, I need her on the panel too, because I got 4 people that's going to be involved in what I'm going to do in December. But I'm not going to say what I'm going to do in December, but I'm going to do it in December. On my lunch break. How are you? I'm doing good, baby. I'm doing good. So it is what it is. Chatty, what's going on, boo? So, yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works, But don't sit and ask me, Miss D, can I drop my link? Then so you asking me, but doing it anyway. How does that sound? How you gonna ask me, can you put something in my chat and then you doing it anyway? That don't make sense to me. That's right, D. Don't take these. Yes, don't do that, because I'm on it. Like I'm nice. I'm gonna put it like that. I am nice. I do have a good heart. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind helping nobody, but don't take advantage of me. Don't do that, because I mean I don't like that. And I love my people, and I want everybody to get along. That come in my chat. I don't, you know, I mean, some people just don't see each other in the chats too, y'all. So just give them a chance to say hi, because everybody don't see each other. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes these chats go fast. I don't know if they go fast on y'all end, but my end, they zoom so fast. I have to sometimes come back down. But and another thing, sometimes when people say go back and read my comment, I can't sometimes because once they go up, I can't bring them all the way back down like that. That's too much work. So I would say if you can write it again, write it again. Like y'all don't know what it is to be a content creator. It is a lot. It's a lot. I've been trying to get my goddamn page monetized, y'all. Goddamn, I've been working behind the scene. These goddamn, like, goddamn, y'all. Y'all don't know. I've been trying to do a lot, goddamn it. Damn it. They are really going fat. Yes, they was open book. Shit. That shit was going fast. Black Diamond, how you doing, boo? Um, so yeah, this check can go fast. It can. So I just want everybody to respect everybody. And I want everybody to respect everybody's opinion. I told y'all I don't care who come in my chat. As long as people respect each other. But when you come in my chat and start talking shit, my mom's gonna take you out of here. Point blank, period. But again, before Mars block anybody, read the comment, right? That they wrote and ask them to rewrite it. What are they saying? Ask them that. But if they come in here being straight disrespectful, then block them. Because I'm trying not to block everybody. I'm trying to be nice. I want to get everybody's opinion on whatever we talk about. But my important thing is protecting my subs. That's my important thing. Now, if you come in my chat acting crazy and my subs, you know, go for you, it is what it is. I'll let them say what they want to say to you, and after that, we'll just go in to block them. You know, but I'm gonna let my chat say what they get it off. You know, if you come in my chat and disrespect my people, because I'm not gonna have nobody coming over here disrespecting my people, and that's just how I go. That's how we do that over here. You know what I mean? I can't speak for nobody else, but that's how we do things. Who is Robert, may I ask? Black Diamond, are you new? Because if you new, baby, you got a lot of catching up to do, baby. You got to stay around, because shit. Ooh, wee, baby. I can't go back from the beginning, baby. All I can do is tell you to stay in this chat today. But I can't go back from the beginning and tell you who is who. I can't do that. That's a lot. But Debbie, if you in the chat comment, Miss White, let me know when you're able to come up too. Hold on, y'all, because my sister just texted me. Hold on. Let me text her back. So I don't know what he talking about. I'm just gonna say okay. Everybody want to text me when I go live. Have y'all noticed that? Hold on. Okay. So, oh, thank you, Open Book, because I was gonna ask that question, but I was typing. Thank you so much, Open Book. Oh no. So you are new to this sector? Okay, Debbie, you back. Debbie, did you go and listen to my message I sent you on Instagram? Hey beautiful D. Hey beautiful to you too, sweetie. How are you? Debbie, go listen at your message and come back. Listen at your message I left you on IG and come back. I got somebody they're gonna try. Let me see. D, come in on 100. Yes, because you gotta get shit straight now. I get some shit straight sometimes. I know you didn't, David. Go listen to it, baby, and come back to the chat, boo. Okay, so let's see. Black Diamond is new. So, okay. Ciao, 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 ciao. Okay, y'all. Next rodeo. I'm here, D. It would be a minute before I can come up. Oh, that's right, right. Right, I forgot, sis. I forgot. Let's see. Oh, um, did y'all see LaTrue act like he was in jail, honey, yesterday? Hello D and chat. Hey baby, Diamond, you may want to check him out because you may be lost in this story. Yes, you can stay over here and listen, but baby, it's gonna be a lot for you. But you welcome here. Hmm. Yes, I seen LaTruth live, honey, and he said, "Free me." LaTruth thought said, "Get him out of jail, honey." He had open book. I was dead when I seen that shit. I was so weak. I said they need to leave that man alone. Like, what is going on with these people that they bother that man like that? Okay, got you, boo. That was funny. Yes, because you know why? It made me feel like they want him in jail. That's how it made me feel. Like they want him in jail. Tell my son, uh, Miss Joy, how you doing, baby? Tell my son, he need to be in jail. They're gonna try to put him in jail for child abandonment. What? Who the fuck goes to jail for father abandonment? I never thought that was a fucking law. Do you know how many kids that does not see their father, that's not in their that's not in their kid's life? You mean to tell me the whole United States probably be in jail? Then a lot of men. I can't be any worse than my story. Love, shaking my head. I'm going to listen. Okay, are you a female? Yes, I seen it. Did you seen it? I really think they do want him in jail. I do too. I do too. Hey D in chat, Brittany, what's going on? What's going on, boo? What's going on, boo? I mean, you know how many people, how many fathers would be in jail because there's a lot of fathers out here that is not in their children's life. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of fathers out here that's not in their children's life. Okay, and the mothers have nothing to do with it. Some fathers just walked out and don't want to be a part of the children. And then you got some fathers that want to be in their kids' life, and the mothers just um went out of state, took the kids out of state, and just didn't want to have any more contact with the father, but wanted the father money. I mean, who gonna lock a father up because child and what? I just never heard nothing like that. That's ridiculous. It would be a lot of men in jail. Absolutely. Absolutely. Some things people say it just don't make no sense. I like how he came and took his negative to make into content. Yes, Joyce. Yes, absolutely. I liked that too. And you know, everybody always say, "Look at him." You know, the evil people. You know, they'll say to him in his chat, "Look at it. Look at it. He hurting. He hurting." Right? But remember, right, y'all? Now, this is what they say. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring up somebody. Hold on one sec. I think this is my auntie. Hold on, auntie. Got you. Let's see if she up. So they always say it's sad how we pick at Brianna Payne, right? But look how they pick at LaTruth Payne. There would be have to be an order, and he failed to pay child support. They'll give him right, right, and they haven't gave him an order yet to pay child support because they got to go back to court. Why do people get out a relationship and then start another? In my book, the relationship start new is the person is a rebound and the relationship won't last. You can't make a rebound your man, period. Ooh, child, yes. Hallelujah. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, it's just crazy. I think they pick at his pain. That's what they do. They pick at his pain. You think that man is not hurting? But see, just because y'all think, he's not hurting because he don't come out here yelling and screaming and going crazy and stuff. He comes out here to say how he feel, but he be calm with it. You read my comment. Yeah, boo, I just read your comment. You ain't hear me? I just read your comment. Hmm. Everybody different. And then when the truth cursed, the first thing they say, oh, look at him, look how he cursing. Look at him. What you want the man to do? That man is human. Just because he's a content creator, he's not human. He is human like we are. Everybody,
Yep.
we all human. Whether you're a content creator or not, you are human.
Yep. That's real. But
It, it's just crazy.
they just took it to another level. That
Right.
side over there just took it to a whole different level of content creation. I mean, because I haven't seen nobody, no content creator does the mess that she does.
Yes. Yes. It's sad. It is so sad. It really is.
She ain't
Like
got
that
no
man can't
content.
do
She ain't got no
nothing.
content. She going she going all the way back to old stuff now. She don't have no content at all.
I believe you. I believe you.
So that
Robert is covering over his life, and he is walking. He is a walking testimony. Only God can rise you when the world sees no
yep.
good. Yes, yes, yes. And
That's why
all
he's
that
still
stuff.
standing.
Yeah, all that stuff. Oh, I'm tired of him talking about cancer. This and that. That man talk about his cancer for one, because that man is a living testimony. That's one, right?
Yep.
And that man has so many people that he lost, which in his family, okay? He is a testimony, okay? And you can't take that from that man. That man has a right to talk about this more than once, twice, three, four times. Long as he want to talk about it, he have a right to talk about that. He is a living testimony because he lost his mom, his sister. Like, come on. Why not to talk about it? I don't understand it.
He gonna
I don't
blow up
understand it.
one day because he got so much in him and he ain't letting out. He gonna blow up one day. Watch what I tell you now.
Yeah, they've been picking at him and calling him old now. They keep calling him grandpa. Well, let me tell you something, baby. It's a lot of grandpas out here that is the truth age and look damn good like him and successful. That doesn't bother the truth because they probably calling him that. That don't bother him. That's not gonna make that man break. That man gonna still look good, smell good, dress nice, continue making his money, and do what he do. And he is blessed that he has a grandbaby coming. You know why? Because his mom didn't get a chance to see her grandchildren, but God kept him to at least to see um his grandbaby, whether a boy or girl. What is wrong with these people?
I hope it goes.
What is wrong with these people?
They talking about.
Exactly. They
Hey,
can't
Diddy, you
control
know they
them.
talking about.
What, boo?
Did you talk about them? Sierra to file child support on the grandbaby.
No, they can't do that. That's not his baby. So wait, hold on. Let me
I,
text it because I need to address that. I need to go ahead because I'm gonna address it. Go ahead. I'll let you go first.
oh, go ahead. Oh, because
Hold
I
on.
was talking about abandoning.
Okay. So,
They was talking about this. Go ahead.
hey,
Go ahead.
Joanne. Joanne, you can come up if you want to, baby. I love you when you come up. You can come up if you want to. First of all, I don't know how that state runs where she live at, but why do they feel that this man has to pay child support for a baby that's his grandchild, not his child? He didn't go out and make that baby. He's just gonna be the grandfather. He has a 3-year-old that he's supporting, and he's still paying child support for her. So, what would make them think that the judge should make him pay child support for a grandbaby? This makes sense to me. Oh, Latoya, you back. Oh my God, I was thinking about you, Latoya. I love you, Latoya. All right, let me drop the link again because I think Auntie Debbie dropped down by mistake. It could have been her device. I don't know. But let me drop it again for her. I mean, what will make them think that? What would make that's like just telling the real father he get off. He can get off. He made a baby and he don't have to pay for his baby. What? That's not making that baby father responsible. I'm just saying. And not talking about his daughter. But I'm just saying, that's not making this man responsible for a seed that he made to try to say Robert got to pay child support for a child that's not his.
And then they trying to do well, she don't told Brianna that she can file abandonment charges.
They ain't gonna go for that. What abandonment? What did he do? He's still in Atlanta where her
Exactly.
stupid ass at. Okay, you're just mad because I think you're mad because the days that you want him to get the baby, he can't get him on them days. He want the days that he picked, and you want weekends so you can run around being a little dot dot. Miss D, they
Let him
are
on.
reaching. Yes, they are reaching. They are. Sierra going to make that post talking about he needs to be a father before he gets on Facebook and try to give advice. They won't. They won't. They give
Yes.
this man. They won't give this man a break. North Carolina grandparents are responsible. Oh, please don't tell him that. Huh. Well, I know where I live at. Ain't no grandparents here gonna be responsible for no goddamn daughter's baby that she laid up and fucked and had. Now I'm sorry to say it like that, y'all. Excuse me, but where I live at, that ain't happening. That's not happening, and it's not fair to the father. Was he claiming
At
the
all.
child in the tax law? If so, that's the only way. Oh, I don't know. Black Diamond. I'm not too sure about that. Black Diamond. No, his daughter is still. Oh, okay,
A
okay. Let
minor.
me see. If not,
Still a
that would
minor.
not work. Okay, got you, Black Diamond. Yes, Joanne. I'm at working on. Um, Sierra is in South Carolina, not North Carolina. I don't give a fuck where she live. I think they all just too involved in someone else's family business. They just all too involved. Okay, after a while, the judge ain't gonna want to see none of them motherfuckers. So the judge gonna know they all gangsters. They all Facebook gangsters. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what they are. They all Facebook gangsters. Okay, because I'm trying to understand why would a judge grant a grandfather to pay child support for a baby that he didn't make, but he already paying child support for the daughter? I'm just trying to understand this shit. What type of law is that? Now he should have paid for his grandchild, but she should take care of the grandchild. Why? Wait, you saying he should pay for the grandchild? Wait,
How?
I want to make sure you're right. Wow, he shouldn't pay for the
Oh,
grandchild. Okay, got you.
okay.
Okay, I had to read that again. D, you're
Yeah.
bringing it today. I love your energy. These motherfuckers. It's all about keeping his heat off Janelle. That's it. And I believe it. If that's the case, then the grandfather has to pay too. Yeah, Robin, what type of shit is this? What type of shit? Because ooh, child. Baby, Robert, I love you, boy.
That's a bull
I'm
crap
telling
law
you.
there.
That is bull. That is bullshit law. Yes, I ain't never heard of that. I never heard of that. Where I live, I ain't never heard of that. Because I feel like this: if they made a law like that here where I live in Jersey, it's a lot of little teenage little things around here, get pregnant, 15, 16 years old. So you telling me all them goddamn baby grandfathers, right?
Well,
Should
I'm
pay
gonna tell you
for
something.
child support.
I'm gonna tell you something. My mama was 13 when she had me.
Someone said, I don't think that is a law. They just want all of the attention. Yes. Loretta, how you doing, baby? I don't understand it, y'all. A
You
made
heard
up
me,
law
D?
from them the other side. What'd you say, Auntie?
My mama had me when she was 13.
Okay, but look how many years that would go though, Auntie. You know what I'm
Yep,
saying?
yep,
Like
yep.
that was so many years ago to compare to what's going on now. Where does a 15-year-old work? Make well, she don't work. No, Lord, don't make me say what I want to say. Y'all better
Don't
stop this
work
shit. I'm telling
nowhere.
you now. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's definitely not a law, dude. I ain't never heard it before. And let me just tell you this. Let me just say this, okay? My daughter got pregnant at 17, okay? And do you think I ought to make her father pay for her child because she didn't have a job? No, that's not her father responsibility. That man she laid up with was her fucking responsibility. I never went to my kid's father and told my kid's father, this your responsibility. You're gonna help with this baby. No, no. You got to be kidding me. This is some sickening shit that I'm hearing. Okay,
Man,
but he was always in my kid's life, so yes, of course, he helped out with his granddaughter. She had a beautiful baby shower, beautiful. The listen to the boy mom as a woman to woman. We talked and everything. Her son admitted it. That was his child. And we went from there. The mom helped out because her son wasn't working. He was 17 like my daughter. And I helped out. My oldest son, his fiance. So we did have support. We had a lot of support. My daughter had a beautiful baby shower. Okay, beautiful. All her schoolmates came to the baby shower. She had the principals, vice principals sending stuff to the baby shower. Okay, so my daughter had a lot of support, right? So after my daughter baby was born, right, she went to work after school. She started working because she knows she had a baby. But me and her father and the grandmother, we supported her. Once she turned 18, you couldn't tell her shit. She been on her grind ever since. Ever since her daughter 16 going on 17 now, and she never had no more kids. She been on her grind, work at the post office 12-hour shifts. Okay? But do you think I was gonna tell my kid's father, this is your baby and you have to support it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow. You hear new shit every day. If
you
that's
know,
the case, Kiara should be made to get another job and help pay. She lives with her. Absolutely, Linda. Absolutely. Miss White, how does the law work? They are blocking him from visitation. Right. I just Googled it, and a grandparent is not responsible to pay child support. Right. That's why I said where I live at, that shit don't work. They know that doesn't make sense at all. Maybe because she's a minor, but my daughter was a minor too. And that's why grandparents had to take care of the baby. My daughter was a minor.
ain't
My daughter was
nobody,
17 years
ain't
old.
nobody told that minor she knew what she was doing when she set up there and had it.
Robert. Well, no. Robert cannot get the child support dismissed because when my daughter was pregnant, her father still was responsible to pay child support for all his kids because his kids, that was his daughter too. Child support did not end because she was pregnant, but they did not make him pay for his grandbaby. That's damning for sure. But he was responsible to still pay child support. And when my daughter graduated from high school, she went to a local college and he had to still pay until she was finished. So he did a couple more years until she was finished. But child support did not make him pay for her baby because that's not what's his responsibility. This is what I'm trying to say. The judge is not going to make Robert pay for that grandbaby because the father of the baby family will have to take care of that child if he's underage, unless the father of the baby is over the age. I can agree with that.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, because if you sit here and try to make Robert pay for his grandbaby, first, let me just say this. It's not fair. And for number two, you're not making the father responsible. He was responsible to lay down with her. So now you're not making him responsible as a man to go out here and get a job to take care of his responsibilities? What type of shit is that? I don't get it. I mean, you was a man to pull your thing out and lay down. Okay? That's why when my daughter got pregnant, I went to the mother of that boy and sit down and had a talk. I said, where we going from here? Because that's my motherfucking daughter. Where we going from here? Okay? Even though my daughter was 1 year before she turned 18, it doesn't matter. I went and had a talk with the mama, with the boy right there. We all talked. His sisters was there and everything. And they loved my daughter. They supported my daughter 100. Okay? And she admitted to me, my son's 17 right now. He's not working. He's still in school, with the daughter, like your daughter, and we're going to be here. We're going to support as a team. She said, let me know about the baby shower when it's a date, what we need. She talked to me. She talked to me as a woman. She talked to me for one thing, her brothers were having that shit. Not only me and my daughter's father, okay, wanted to meet the guy. So one day he came over and my daughter's baby father came over and they sat and had a talk too. That's how we did that shit. Rest his soul in peace. He's not here anymore. He passed away 2 years ago. My granddaughter found him. But he supported her. He supported her. Gee, shit, I can't take no more. I fell out the bushes. You all over here, take your ass on goddamn. Mara, I know you be in the bushes, Mara. If Robert's paying for her insurance, he will have to pay for all the medical care, birth as well. Well, yeah, I mean, listen, if she's under her dad insurance, of course. My daughter was under her dad insurance too when she got pregnant, and I used the insurance when she went in labor. Okay, that's fine because she's under her dad insurance. That's no fight right there. But we ain't talking about no goddamn insurance. We're talking about money. That's what we're talking about. Robin knows that they are dumb and saying anything exactly, Jacqueline. Jacqueline, yeah, baby. I sure agree with you, Jacqueline. Robert knows they are dumb. He know there are sick-minded, low-level talking people. Woo! Kimberly, hey, boo. That's it. No child, no grandchild, child support. I ain't never heard of it. How old is his baby daddy? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Rose. I don't know nothing. I can't even tell you that, sweetheart. Like, literally, I can't tell you that at all. I don't know. But that's how, I did it when my daughter, got pregnant. I went to the boy mom because I knew he was a minor. And what the fuck can he do for my daughter? Because my daughter couldn't do nothing for her because I was still doing for her. Okay. And my daughter's first job, I'll never forget it. She went to a restaurant and worked at a restaurant every day after school. Okay. And she got support with her baby. She got big support. So it all depends on the mother parenting also. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on the mother parenting too. So if you're going to be a friend of your child, it is what it is. I wasn't no friend to my daughter. I was her fucking mother. And I needed to know who this man was and who the hell his mama was. And I didn't blame her father. And I didn't blame myself. Hell no, I didn't. Because these kids know how to sneak away and do what they do. Okay?
What?
I didn't yell at my daughter. I didn't scream at my daughter. I didn't curse my daughter out. I sit down and had a mother-to-mother talk with my daughter and let her know how this was going to play out. But I would be there for you. But you have to get a job. And she did just that. She did just that. My daughter got a 2023 car. She doing good for herself now. You know? She's doing good. But she said she don't never want no more kids. She got that same little girl, that same daughter. And her daughter will be 17 in January. She don't want no more kids. But you can't be your child's friend. When your child is young and have a baby, you got to sit down and you got to put your feet down. And I know tough love hurts sometimes, but you got to give it to them raw and uncut. You can file for child support if he is a minor right now. When he is of age, he have to pay child support. Right. Right, Joanne. That is so true. Sierra is her daughter friend. That's the problem. Yes. 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 And that's not good at all. Not good at all. You can't be your kid's friend. Now, when one of your sons get a girl pregnant underage, that's a little different because the baby ain't got to come to your house. But you still want to be a mother and meet the little girl mother and see how she feel about it. It's about feelings and respect and honesty and coming together as a team. This is about teamwork, especially when a child's underage. When they're 18 and over, but anything under 18, this is about teamwork. This is getting more crazier than the other sector. Yes. And every time you think this shit is over, something else come up. Hey, D in chat. Hey, just saying, how you doing, sweetie? Hey, D, they say it takes a village for a child, but if you ask me, Sierra and Bree was a part of the Sharia village, and they pushed Robert out of it. So he had little to no to say so. A little to no. Absolutely. 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 That's so true. I definitely agree. I definitely really agree. I mean, how would that be fair to Robert? How would that be fair to that man that he got to pay child support for his grandchild? How would that be fair to him? And I know that man gonna love his grandchild like he love his children. But would that be fair to him? Hell no, that won't be fair to him. Hey, downtown, that won't be fair to him at all. I mean, if he willing to support his grandchild, let him do it willingly if he want to do it. But if he don't, how the heck? Child. Who, child?
See, I don't.
What'd you say, Auntie? Go ahead.
Like I put on Sierra chat. You know what I mean? In her chat. I said, baby, why you brought this to the internet?
Yes.
You is exploring that little girl now. And the other side is destroying you and the shark. They destroying you.
And Robert have every right to be upset. He have every right to be upset. Has every right to be happy. You know what I'm saying? Right now, his feelings probably all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody know how that man feel behind closed doors. He probably wanted his daughter to be successful, you know, and things in that nature. You know, because he always asked her what she wanted to be, what she wanted to do. He's always sit in the car and talk to her and ask her things. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like that he didn't want nothing for her because he did. He
And
did.
one girl in the chat, told her, that young lady got a promising singing career. You couldn't put your difference beside to let her expand with him.
Right.
You was thinking about self. Because that's wrong for her to do that. Because you made a mistake at 15 didn't mean your daughter have to make the same mistake. You should have prevented that. Because
right.
my baby, she'll be 19 years old December the 30th.
And then on top of it, let me tell you this. Like she said, and this came out of her mouth because she said this. She said she worked third shift, right? Why the hell you didn't have cameras in that house working third shift and you got a 3-year-old in that house with them children? You should have had cameras in that house to watch them children in that house working all them shifts that time of the night. Not only for boys not in that house, but for safety purposes too. As a mother, my daughter is 16 right now, and she got 2 cameras in her house. And not because only no damn boys, but for her daughter's safety, because my daughter worked that night. Okay? So you should have had cameras in your house peeping in on them children. And you say you work graveyard shift, 3 shifts. I heard you say it. I heard you say this many times out your mouth, you work third shift. So that's overnight. And you have came live early in the morning saying you were just getting off work. So ain't no telling what was going on. It's just no telling at this point.
No, they're supposed to have been over to the grandmama house.
Oh, yeah. It still should have been cameras in that house. I don't care where they was at. Sierra talking to me, she is her daughter, but not thinking that she has 3 other children after the shower to take care of. Right. Because she, you know what? She's not thinking like a mother right now. She's thinking like a little teenager right now. She's not thinking like a mother right now. Okay? She's not. And she brought it to the internet because she probably want help from everybody now. That's why she brought it to the internet. Because she knows people in her heart. She can't do this by herself. I don't think she can. I swear you just stole my words right out my mouth. Oh my God. So, I mean, like, it's crazy. This shit is crazy. It just don't make no sense. Hey, you guys, let's not overthink this. I typed what I typed earlier. That is their responsibility, but no child support comes into play unless the child isn't being provided for. Then becomes child protective services.
I know it ain't no darn law, because hell, the IRS don't even want you to claim your kids, your grandkids.
Sure, yeah. That's true. That's true. So I just don't know. She never talked about her oldest daughter. Yeah, she don't talk about her oldest daughter at all.
Her oldest daughter, she came on there and told them she gay. No, she's a girl boy. I think it's a girl boy. She said she's a transit. So
she never said she's going to have a virtual baby shower. Yeah, because she want everybody's support. That's why. She want everybody. She needs it. She needs it. She needed support. She needed
I would
support.
say I would send something, but that'll be on Robert behalf. You feel me?
Is it
It'll
good or
be
bad?
coming. It'll be coming from Robert's side instead of, you know what I mean?
Hey, Miss Davis. Mm.
Because that baby
Exactly,
going
Lord. What you all expect? Sierra got pregnant early. Blame Robert. He could have kept his daughter with him. He doesn't. He have custody of her. He should have spent her. He should have sent her, but back to the mama. I don't know if he still got custody of her or not. I don't know. I don't know how that shit went. I
yeah.
don't think she's
Bree took
pregnant
her. You
for
remember
some
when Bree
reason.
went and
I
got her?
don't believe this shit they said.
You remember when
Mm-hmm.
Bree went and got her? And then when they broke up, she said, I'm taking you back home.
Mm-hmm.
Because she wanted to be with Bree.
I remember that she went back home like maybe 2 or 3 days later after her and Robert breakup. I remember that,
Uh-huh.
and she drove her back home.
Yep.
And that was like what? That was last year, like in May. Something could have been.
After the that was like in November,
Oh, that was in
December.
November. Yeah, right. You're right. No, that was in November. It was before Christmas.
Yeah.
Denise, she has shown pictures. Okay.
A
Denise.
question. Anybody in the chat know when you remember when Deshara was in that two-piece bathing suit?
Where?
When Bree took her with her trip.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Do y'all remember what month that was?
I don't know, but that was in the summertime. But I remember when they went on a trip with John L and them, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I remember it. It's too much stuff on the market today to protect you from this from happening. What is wrong with her mother, not her father? Her mother, my husband is there, and my daughter is 16 and still comes to me. Oh, Pam said it was spring break. She said it was a spring break.
March or April? That's what I wanted to know. March or April? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how are you feeling today? Did you start on your mom's? Yes, I did, boo. When I finish it, I'm gonna take a picture and show y'all. Yes.
Okay. Hey D.
Yes, boo.
Listen at this. That was spring break, right? That's April, March or April, right?
Mm-hmm.
Desharia 6 months pregnant. They go back to the end.
So you think she was? Oh, she wasn't living with Bree. She was just there in spring break. Oh, read Cheryl comment.
I think it happened during the spring break.
LaToya says she think it was April.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of like throw me off with the, because their weather ain't like our weather, like in Florida. So that's why I didn't.
Florida, yeah, Florida weather is all year long.
Right.
They might get a chill or two.
Yeah, absolutely. She has already said that. Child, shut your mouth. Now they're gonna say, "Oh, Robert this and Robert." They're gonna blame Robert for everything now. Oh my God, God bless that man. God give that man peace. Give him peace. Give that man peace. This is crazy. Is John L involved? You all know what I mean? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it involving
That
that. Mm.
that's where my mind at. Whoever said that, that's where my mind at. That's where my mind was. That nigga made me sick. Oh shit! Come on, okay, you think you're showing your ass? Your stomach sticking out from their ass, so I don't give a damn. Hey, oh yeah, what's going on?
And she was pregnant when she went on the trip with Brie. She could have been. Oh Lord, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is so crazy. That's why, you got to put them kids on birth control early. You got to start watching their movements, how they move and stuff like that. Watch their body. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you can tell when a child is active because they'll start to getting their breasts start to getting a little big. They'll start to spreading a little bit. You have to watch your child. You have to watch them. You can get signs when things ain't right. You know what I'm saying? You can get signs. You definitely can get signs if you pay attention to your child like that. Because some people don't pay attention at all. They just think about themselves. Yes, that's correct. We get maybe 2 weeks of chill in January and February. Check the notes for today, guys. Oh, child. Mm. Nancy Nate and them folks on the other side talking about Chanel might be the. Oh Lord, I don't even want you to read that one. Hey Kim, this shit is crazy. He is too dumb for it to be. She said he too dumb. But it signs out here that, and then, I mean, a doctor can tell you if your child is active. If you're taking your child to the doctor on a regular. I think she already pregnant when she went on the spring break with Bree. Those shorts she had on was so tight on her belly. And that one picture she had to unbutton them for that reason. Oh, okay. Okay. Bree ain't right, but let's not say Bree man. Yeah, I didn't yeah. I don't know. I don't want to say all that. The mama used to say she's smelling your ass. That's how you know. Yeah. Yeah. Every mother knows their child, whether it's a boy or a girl. I don't give a damn. If you don't pay attention to your child, that tells you what type of mother you are. You have to pay attention to your child, movements and everything, how they talk. Like when your child, before your child started being around other kids, just say, right, they were respectable kids, right? But now your child done met this friend, and all of a sudden now your child start talking ratchet. You know what I'm saying? All this street talk shit. You gonna already say, who you ain't been talking like this before you met such and such. Same thing. Kids change when they get around other children. They start saying stuff, doing stuff. You just got to be on top of it. You can always tell just by paying attention to the way the child act around her or how she acts around him. Yes. Yes. You got to pay attention. And I know this lady, she went and put her daughter on birth control as soon as her daughter turned 13, baby. She sure did, because she told me. She said, ain't no babies coming to my house. She took her daughter to the doctor and she put her daughter on some pills, baby. Yes, she did. Because you know why? She know how these teenage girls is. And she said she was not ready to be a grandmother. And not only that, her daughter was young. And I didn't blame her. Mm, that's crazy. It's sad, but I don't know. Sounds a lot going on. I hope everything can be resolved, but you can't blame Robert. You cannot blame Robert for anything. That man is not to blame. I remember my elderly neighbor used to know always know my mom was pregnant before my mom would know. I remember my mom spitting one day and she told my mom she was pregnant. Really? Wow. The whole situation is getting ridiculous and out of hand. Yep. Yep. It is. It is. Hold on, y'all. Mm, mm. Whew, child, bye. Let me see. Hold on. 1 minute, y'all. Yeah. Let's see what I missed. So she had to be like February. No more drama. I'm waiting on Rose answer. What did Rose say? Hey, Nene. But let me see. I think Rose at work. She said. So you might have to wait till she comment again because I think she said she was at work. But yeah, it's getting messy. It's getting messy, 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 messy. But let me tell you something, y'all. Don't y'all think 1 minute, um, Brianna, Brianna's happy. And I'm gonna tell you why she's happy. I just gotta tell y'all the truth. She's happy because this makes Roberts look bad. That's why she's happy. She's not happy genuine from her heart. She's happy because this makes Robert look bad in her eyes, right? In her eyes, she's an unfit father. In her eyes, right? In her eyes, it makes her and her team feel like he was not in his daughter's life. So this why this happened. I'm just telling y'all now, right? Because this is narcissistic thinking of her, right? But in Brianna's mind, she's laughing at all this shit. She loves it. She loves it. Y'all better hear me today. She loved this. Okay? You better preach, D. Yep. I'm telling y'all, she loved this. She loved it. She is laughing at Ciara. She laughing at the situation. I'm telling you. You're right, D. Yeah, she's laughing at this. Y'all better understand me. She's laughing at this. But she's trying to get on her platform. Oh, congratulations. You're going to be the best mom in the world. You're going to be this. Girl, don't believe that. That girl is making a mockery out of this girl right now. Trust me, this is all narcissistic behavior. Hey, Kimberly. Bree be trolling those YouTube streets. Well, she can troll me. I don't give a damn what you hear. Because what I say once, I say it again. You right, D, but that's how stupid they are. Yes. Yes. They think Bree is for them. Girl, she loving this because it's all making Lil Truth look bad in her eyes. Lil Truth was not there for his daughter. If he was there for his daughter, this wouldn't have happened. That wouldn't have happened. He's an unknown, a no good father. Huh? Exactly, D. Ain't nothing genuine coming from her mouth. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Understand what I'm telling y'all? Believe me. I don't tell y'all no lies now. She loving this. Okay? Congratulations, you're going to be a great mom. What? That goes to show what kind of mom you really are. You need to be made to stay away from that little girl. Period. Point blank, period. Hey, Lampo Show, boo. Hey, boo. Oh yeah, Lampo Show. It's not there. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Lampo Show. I don't know. I don't know what the devil is going on. It's not there. I mean, I can't see it on my end anyway. Calling him a deadbeat, saying he isn't saying anything to defend his daughter. Why should he? Why should he? Let the mother defend it. Why should he say anything? I think this is a true moment. She's 15. I heard somebody say she is smart. It may motivate her. Bree knows she ain't good, a good mom in her heart. Right. Right. If she believes that she is not the only dumb Dizzy too. Yes. Yeah, she's loving it. Jonelle's going to be her downfall, though. Yep. Mm-hmm. Lamppost Show, is you still in the chat? Tell me what should I do? Because it's not there. I don't know what else to do. I believe on this shit of stay out of this their business. That's really do not have anything to do with her. Yes, and LaTrue should put an order in for her to leave his daughter alone. Leave his daughter alone. Wow, 47 likes and 170 folks peeping the chat. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, please. I'm about to eat lunch. Be back, D. Okay, Auntie. No, Auntie, I don't agree. Bree loves her. Let's not blame Robert for Bree. It's Sierra to blame. Well, we're not blaming Robert at all. Not over here. We're not blaming Robert for anything. Anything at all. They're blaming Robert. I'm blaming the mama. And I don't care if I inbox you on Facebook. I didn't want. Okay, baby. Okay. Got you, Lampo Show. Got you, boo. Hey, Gloria. Okay, Debbie. Let me tell you something. I don't know. I think you kind of new, Rose, but let me just tell you this. I don't know if you know about narcissistic people. Narcissistic people don't love anyone. Okay, she didn't even love her fucking husband. Okay, she don't love that little girl. Okay, she did everything she did to LaSharia to get back at Robert and his family, to hurt them. That's why she did that. She don't love LaSharia. Let's make that clear. So I don't know if you know too much about narcissistic people, but I have. You can go back and watch some of my lives that I talked about it. She don't love nobody. She don't even love herself. If she loved herself, she would have never got another relationship right after she broke up from her husband. So let's not say she loves somebody. And I'm not mad at you because you said it. But I don't know how long you've been following me. But I just want to let you know she don't love that little girl. She don't love herself. That's it, and that's all. She is so fake. She made a post
Hey
saying
D,
the
hey Chad.
hey, boo, what's going on? Yeah, I just read
Oh,
it,
nothing.
boo. I just
I
read
was
your
listening
comment.
in. Yeah, I didn't want to discuss that on here, so I mean that's why I sent you an inbox. Sorry, it took so long to get back to you, baby. I've been ripping and running. So
That's
listen,
okay.
despite
I
all
inbox you
this,
back when I
it's totally off subject, but I just want to say, yeah. Now I don't know how many of y'all know, but I filed for my divorce in June, and it was finalized Friday. So at this point, all of this that's going on with this La Truth saga is for views and for money, because there's no way. I filed in June, and my divorce is already finalized. It was finalized Friday. I'm a free woman, but anyway, back to the subject at hand. With this baby
I
being
remember
pregnant.
when you I remember when you did that shit, sis.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because I
Wow.
wanted it over with. Yeah, I wanted it over with. I wasn't playing, you know. I ain't got time to be playing around with nobody. But anyway, back to the subject about this girl being pregnant. Now, I don't blame Robert, and I don't blame
Absolutely
Sierra
not.
because I don't blame the mom or the dad. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I was raised in a home with both my mom and my real dad, and I had some of the best parents any child could have. You know, they made sure we had everything we needed, and sometimes the things that we wanted or whatever. But you know, I made a decision as a child to step into grown folk situations, and I ended up pregnant at 15 and had my daughter at 16. But I honestly feel like the situation and the way this thing has been going has not helped this child because her father is a public figure, and you know she's sitting here having to watch all this stuff go on, you know, all this toxic stuff about her dad, her mom, her stepmom. You know, I honestly feel like, you know, they forgot about these children in this situation. And, you know, everybody kept telling them that, you know, y'all need to stop, take this off of social media because nobody is thinking about these children. So this child went out in spite of all this stuff going on, and she's looking for love somewhere else because at this time, her parents are not giving it to her. Her parents are not, they're not acknowledging these kids. All they doing are hurting these kids. But I definitely do not blame the mom. I do not blame the dad because y'all know we cannot watch these children 24/7, and I'm not going to lose no sleep trying to, you know. The only thing we can do as parents is teach them the right way, but still in all, they're going to go out and make their own decisions in life, and we all know that. So as far as Brianna putting that on her page, she was doing that not because she's truly happy. She thinks it makes Robert look bad. But what Brianna failed to realize is that Brianna also has two daughters that's coming up, and she's not leading them in the right direction when it comes to being with men. You know, she's showing these kids the wrong way to handle a situation. Now, y'all have not seen me while I was going through my divorce for these 5 or 6 months. I have not talked about another man. I have not been with another man. I have been working on myself. And that's the same thing that Brianna should have been doing. And I can honestly say I am ready to move on because I am healed. I did a lot of healing before I even left the marriage. I shut down in the marriage and I took that time for me to heal while I was there. So when I came out, I'm already healed. You know what I mean? So I am ready to move on. And I can move on because I am divorced. So, but that's all I want to say about that, D.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. And I agree with you. I agree. I agree. It's just it's crazy.
But I do want
It
to
is.
say that according to Sierra, Robert already knew about, you know, the baby being pregnant. He already knew about it, but that just shows the difference between Brianna and Robert. Because Brianna is doing it to make a mockery of this child. It's already been said that she never liked the little girl. Even the mom,
Absolutely.
yeah, even the mom said she didn't like her daughter. And I just don't understand how in the world would Sierra continued to allow her daughter to be in Brianna's house, knowing that her dad is there with these accusations that's against this man. I don't understand it. And then she's always gone off on the trip and leaving them all there with him. So I don't understand that. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said that too. I said the same thing. I said that too. I'm like, what the hell? And like I said, she told my son, congratulations, girl. You laughing. This is a joke to you. And you know this a joke. You know this a joke. She know it is. She know this is a joke.
I didn't know that they were saying. I. She said, "Girl, they are blaming." She said, "Girl, they are blaming Amber, Lupac, and Sweet Mom now saying they
What? They blaming them for what?
not the baby
You
belongs
breaking
to
up,
book
Lampo, you
the
breaking
boy.
up.
Why didn't
Read it
know nobody
again.
was saying that? And don't nobody know anything at that. They're saying
Wow.
that they're being blamed for putting out that the oh now
I can hear
saying
you
that
now.
they putting it out that the baby belong. Nobody said that. I don't know. Girl, that's crazy. Honey, I just I just
Wow.
don't understand. This whole situation has just took a turn for, and she put it online because as much as this child you should have handled this behind the scene. But see, now you're doing it for clicks and views. You're exploiting your child and her pregnancy for clicks and views. This is a way for her to try to get money out of people. Just watch.
I said the same thing too. I said, well, why would she put it? Why would she even come to the internet with it? I just never understand that.
Let
I
me
don't
go to another
understand it.
location. They say I'm breaking up. Let me move to another location. Hold on.
Okay. And I'm gonna send you something in your inbox too.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, I want to never expose my child like on the internet. For real, for real. I just want to never done that. That'll be between me and my child. And maybe after my child had the baby, maybe if I wanted to do it, maybe I would have did it. But at this point, no, I wouldn't have done that. Mm-mm. That's just me. I wouldn't have done anything like that. Everybody is different. Um, so yeah, everybody's different. But who are they blaming? I guess they blaming Robert. Hmm. But this is crazy. Hey, Erica, cause Sierra is special. Y'all crazy. Y'all say she's special. Oh my God. Y'all say she's special. Well, damn. Y'all say she's special. Okay. This the money, a pound profile. Oh, yeah. Why blame Robert? Because he was discipline her to prevent this reason. He always said he wants nothing but the best for his kids. Always said that. That man always said that. Always said that. He want the best for his kids. And I believe he did. I truly believe that man did. Hmm. I truly believe that man did. So I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get that. It's crazy. Let me drop the link for Luke. I mean, for Lampo, because I think she was going to another location, probably made a mistake and dropped down. So I'm just gonna drop the link for her again if she wanna come back up. Yeah, I agree with Lampo. I don't think that should have been brought to the internet. I really, really don't. I really don't. Mm-mm. Sharon is lying because Toya and Robert only found out a couple of weeks ago. Oh, really? Wow. Um, she said Auntie Sierra slow. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. I'm texting one of my people. You can come back up if you want to, Lampo. I dropped the link. Okay. Okay, I gotta try to find. Okay, what I was saying is that Amber had the message from the. Amber. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't even know what channel is that. I don't even look at that channel. I never even heard of that channel. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to. Oh, damn. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Turtle slow. Hold on. I got somebody backstage. Y'all is funny as hell. I mean, everything Lampo said was facts. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't just expose my child like that. I just wouldn't expose my child like that. For real, for real. Yeah, I want to expose my child like that. You back, Lampo? You back, my girl? Let me turn this light
Can
on.
y'all hear?
Yeah,
Can
I
you hear
can
me,
hear you,
D?
boo. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I had to get to another location, girl. Cause I'm outside. It's so
Lampo,
pretty
you
out.
know I get crazy sometime, right?
Look,
You know what I'm talking about.
uh-huh. Listen, it's so pretty outside. I just want to sit outside in the sun and soak it up, honey. Cause I know it ain't gonna be here for long. It's gonna get cold.
Oh yeah, 'cause they say we're supposed to get bad rain tonight where I live at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't blame Robert and I don't blame Sierra, for that girl being pregnant because these children gonna do what they want to do. You can't watch them 24/7.
That I agree. That's true. You can't. You can't.
You cannot watch these children 24/7.
The other side sees the good in Robert, but wants to make him looks bad on social media because he don't want. Yeah, I mean that's how. Well, that's how Brianna doing it too. Brianna says she's happy. Congratulations. No, she's not. She's making a mockery out of this. She's laughing behind the scene at her daughter. She's laughing at Robert, Sierra. She's laughing at them. She
Hmm.
just coming to social media to show people her concerns. Oh, if I can do something, let me know, girl. She's going anything she do for the Desharia, she's gonna talk about it because she's a no good person. She's not good. She's not good at the heart. Narcissists does not nothing they do for you is good.
Nope,
And
it come
anybody
with
ever
it,
dealt with a narcissist before should know that.
baby. It come with a price. I'm telling you.
Oh, absolutely,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
It come with
This
a
shit
price.
ain't no game. This shit
Mm-mm.
ain't no game. This shit ain't no game. This shit real. This shit is real. And I don't know if you was in my chat a while ago. I was telling them that my daughter got pregnant at 17. But as a mother, I went to that boy house and sit down and had a talk with his mama and the goddamn son. Because I
Mm.
need to know where we can go from here. But she
Yep.
was a nice mama. She was a nice mama. I ain't gonna lie. She was nice, you know. And she took her a son on responsibility. He turned 18 because he was
Mm.
gonna be 18 the next year, just like my daughter. Both of their birthdays was in January. You know what I'm saying? And she's still a great grandmama until this day. Until this day, she's still a good grandmother to my granddaughter. She loves my granddaughter.
That's
But
good.
I went there as a woman because this boy and my daughter was underage, and I need to know what was good.
Yeah, cause somebody was on Sierra's live and they put it in the comments and they said why did they trying to figure out why did um Laonya put that on her page like that. And Sierra responded and she was like, just being messy. She just being messy. She was like, cause Robert been knew, he been knew about the girl being pregnant. So that go to tell you that she only did it to make a child.
Right, right, right. Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But I still don't think that her mom should have brought that to the internet right now. If I was her, I would have waited until after she had that child. Just
That's what I said.
allow her to go through her pregnancy in peace and privacy, because this
Yes.
this is a very sensitive situation right now. It done turned into something totally different now. So I just would have waited until she, had the baby, whatever, and just, then if we want to tell somebody, we just told somebody then. So
I agree with you. I feel like she should have had her baby peacefully, quietly, respectfully. I feel like as a mother, she did wrong by bringing her daughter business to this internet.
but
And what
listen,
she should have did is ask her daughter, was that okay?
well, let's not forget this is for views and clicks and likes and a money grab. Because now I see she done went from 11K supporters to back to 12, and now her views
Oh, really? Really? I ain't know that. She's trying
going
to
away. Why?
take.
Why? It don't make sense to me.
It's just no way I would have done that to my daughter. I just, I would have brung everything out after, like you said, after. I
Yeah,
wouldn't have did all this right now.
yeah,
It- you know,
she's exploiting her because you see Robert didn't say nothing because he's
at
protecting his
all.
child. Robert didn't say nothing because he was being a man to protect his child from this internet. That's why he didn't say nothing.
And absolutely. Tell the slow ones again. The
That's why
ones that is
Robert didn't say
resisting.
not that he's ashamed. Not that he's ashamed because she's pregnant. He was protecting her from the internet. Because now you can judge by all these people.
Yeah. And the mother only doing it because she knows she need help. That's why she doing it. Okay. That's the reason why she doing it. Because she knows she need help. Okay. But it still was a better way of doing that instead of doing this to your child. It was a better way of doing this. You hurt her, by bringing all her business into this internet like that. That just wasn't cool. It wasn't cool at all.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he was protecting his child. That's why he didn't say nothing, as he should. Baby, this internet is for
Mm-hmm.
living. They know that.
Right.
Mm.
Right. And I agree with you. That's what Robert was doing. But no, they want to be the big mouths and bring everything out and all of that stuff. Now look what happened. Look what happened. It's all
I,
for money.
she
I agree.
pregnant
You
when
can't blame none of them.
y'all remember when she did that pregnancy skit?
Who?
You remember Brianna did a skit playing like she was pregnant?
Oh, Nat Lampo. You damn sure right. She did in the kitchen, right?
Yep.
Yep. That was because she knew Deshara was pregnant.
And then too, if you think about it, remember Sierra went on a little thing talking about
Damn, I remember that skit she did.
Hey D, hi chat. I think Lampo probably went out. I don't know what's going on.
No, she's still
oh
here.
Oh, she said, "Hey, how are you?"
Lampo says she's still here.
Oh, okay.
What's up, boo?
Hey, I wanted to say there is no way in the world that the world would know that my 15-year-old is pregnant. There is no way. My family wouldn't even know. Let me tell you, there is no way.
especially yeah, because it's just too much already going on with that family,
It's
that
too
situation,
much.
you know.
Yes, it's too much. And at the end of the day, like you said, like, it's for clicks, it's for views and money grab. But also, what is there else for them to talk about? You know, this is another topic that they can pretty much rub in Robert's face. I was on his live a little bit last night, and he were talking about he had like this little jail cell prompt in front of him, and he was talking about, I don't know what, they made an accusation or said something about he was locked up or something like that. And here's his comments. They're flooded with, your daughter's pregnant, and talk about your daughter pregnancy, and talk about this, and they wanted him to talk about that. And he was like so much trying to ignore the comments and all that. It's like, why should he have to discuss such a private and sensitive topic
You know
to
what?
us? He
I
don't
I
owe us any explanation on that.
I
Why?
hope I hope that he continues to not speak about it
Right.
and continue to protect his daughter from the
Right.
internet. I hope he don't say anything about it. Nothing.
Exactly. He definitely wasn't. He didn't say that. I ended up getting off of it because the comments were being so negative when it came to that.
Yeah, I got off
Um,
of it too.
right. It was horrible. Yeah, some people that didn't even know, and some people were like, "Wow, she's so young," and all this and that and the fourth. So now you got the public opinion. You got this girl that has to go through all of this. I'm quite sure every time she gets to log on or go to post anything, she's going to see all these comments and everything. So, and the mom, Lord have mercy, that's a whole nother subject. Jesus.
That's what I say too.
I think somebody was in the comments saying something about she needed to make peace with Brianna or something. Sierra was like, the only person I need to make amends with is Robert. We the grandparents. So she,
But
I'm hoping that she just keeps Brianna out of this.
Yes.
Keep her out of it.
yeah, they want her to come back and kiss Brianna's behind and apologize, because she just blasted her maybe a couple months ago about the whole situation, claiming she used her for views and for money and things of that nature. So,
Hmm.
um, but she just made a post not too long about Robert, about he need to be a father, his opinion shouldn't matter or something to that extent. So I'm like, oh God, here we go with the
No, the only
bashing and the.
reason you keep saying you want him to be a father because you want him to get that baby when you want him to get that baby. Okay, that's
Mhm.
why you keep saying he need to be a father. Okay, let's be real about it. Tell your people the real truth. Why you saying that he's
No.
not a father? Because when you go to court, you want him to get that baby on weekends, knowing this man travel all around everywhere. He's always somewhere making his money. You know, out in the public. You know what I'm saying? That he probably can't have the little girl on weekends, but he probably not so busy as weekends and weekdays, so he can get her at least 2 or 3 days out of the weekday, take her to school, pick her up, whatever, whatever. But no, you're mad because he can't get her on weekends because you want to be the little dot that you want to be. You
No,
don't
I
want to
think,
be a mother to your own child
yeah,
on weekends.
Sierra had post about him, being a father and all that good stuff. I didn't see Brianna
Well,
even
you know
follow
what I
her.
want to know, y'all? I
I don't
want to
even follow
know
her.
what is a good father in her eyes. Because that's what I want to know. What is a good father in Brianna's eyes?
One that she can control.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah. That's the whole agenda on that side, is a man that they can control. If a man talks back, he's getting out of line. So that means you're disrespecting me. So on that side, they want a man that they can control. And if they can't find a man that they can control, they become one. Hence,
Well, honey,
all of those over there with.
I don't want no man I can control, because I'm gonna see
I
him.
Me
definitely
neither.
don't.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want no
see him.
man like that.
I'm
That's a wussy.
I
gonna see him
definitely
as a
don't.
weak man.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't.
I don't want that in my life.
I
Mm-mm.
definitely don't. I
Mm-mm.
definitely don't.
Mm-mm.
But
But
you know
that's what
that's how
she wants.
narcissists are. D. They want that control factor.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely, sis. You ain't lying. You absolutely right. Mm-hmm.
When their prey fall out of line, they become the worst person in the world.
Right. Wow, she's something else. She is something else, baby. Yes, she is. She's something else.
Well, in
Sitting
spite,
there blaming that man.
I hate to see her pregnant, but I wish her the best. And I hope that she goes through her pregnancy. Have a healthy pregnancy and a healthy delivery, a healthy baby, and she could be at peace. Because this is too much. I feel like her mom just exploited her. She shouldn't have did it.
Right. I think so too.
Yeah, I said
Again,
that too.
she's not thinking about her child. She's thinking about herself.
Yeah.
Right. Right. She didn't think about herself at all.
Eventually, cash apps will go up. Baby registries will go up. It's just we're just waiting on everything to fall in place because it's coming.
Yep, that's why I said this is the opportunity for her to get money out of people. She gonna use her daughter's situation to get money out of people.
Yeah, I got to buy formula, and formula, God knows, is not cheap, and God forbid, she don't be on any formula that is specialized where Medicaid or won't even pay
Well,
for
hopefully
it.
she'll teach her about breastfeeding.
Hopefully she would.
I just felt like she was wrong for exposing her daughter. I really do. I really do. And like I said, I do believe she did it because she knows she gonna need help.
Yep.
That's why I believe she did it.
Right.
Yep, that's
But
exactly.
it's not even about the financial responsibility at this point. It's about the emotional support that this young lady will need. I don't care how much she get on here and she props up with her stomach and say, "Oh, I'm waiting for you to come." There's absolutely something missing if I'm at 15 and I can't wait to become a mom. There's something missing.
How's
Yeah.
everybody doing?
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
I'm well.
Hey, Miss White. I mean, I'm just saying because I just feel like I don't know. Did she ask her daughter, was it okay? And she come to YouTube and talk about this in Facebook? I mean, because out of respect, if that was my child, I'm just gonna speak for me. If that was my child and I was a blogger or whatever, I still have to respect my daughter boundaries also, even though she's 15 or 16, whatever the case may be. And I will ask her, how do you feel if I come on the internet and talk about this? I will ask my daughter first because she still have boundaries.
But as
Okay.
a mom, D, I wouldn't be asking my daughter. I would be
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just
right.
saying because we still have to respect our daughter's feelings, okay? Because they
Right.
still are human.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I understand what you and Lamppost show said. I wouldn't have done anything, and I gotta agree with y'all. I agree with y'all 100%. But I'm
Right.
just saying, again, the mother seems like she'll look a trolling to me. Did she ask the daughter what is okay if she does that, or she just did it? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's all I was saying. But I agree with you and Lampo. Y'all make a lot of sense.
Right. Right.
But D, what we have to remember is you're saying exposing. I didn't take that as exposing. It was pretty much celebratory. You have to remember that we become a product of our environment. And this is what Sierra did, and she absolutely sees. I'm not going to say she thinks it's right, but she don't see much wrong with it either. She talked about on her live. She talked about how she ended up getting pregnant, and she was, pretty much it's like she said, "Well, I did it, so I'm a good mama. I did it. She'll be all right." And that's how she looks at it. So she didn't really look at it as in a manner of exposing her daughter. She was like, "Now's the time that I'm going to tell everyone." I don't think it's right by no means. I'm just saying how I think she's looking at it. In the manner that she looks at it, like, okay, now we're gonna let everybody know. Then you have to revert back to the TikTok picture that the Sharia put up and said the reason I've been staying distant from my father. So they're just trying to wait for the right time to say it.
Wow.
This is just a whole mess.
Is there ever a right time to say it, even after the baby's born? Like it's
Right. Yeah.
it's never a right time to say it.
Yeah.
Wow. No, it definitely a lot.
Right.
It's definitely a lot.
It is. It is. And as far as it being Robert's fault, like I said before, if Christmas get canceled, they're gonna find a way to blame Robert. Like it is what it is. It's his fault. No
Exactly.
matter what happens, they're gonna find a way to blame him. I used to say a lot that they hate him, but I've come to the realization after her live this weekend, I said it's past hate. Like they are obsessed with this man.
Mm-hmm.
That they are obsessed. When
Now
I
the chat
listen to
for abandonment, they're looking up abandonment laws.
this,
Easy.
that's crazy.
But who the hell
Sierra
did
lives
he
in
didn't
North
abandon
Carolina.
her?
So
He didn't abandon her. He tried to be in her life. They
He
pushed the
abandoned
baby away.
the baby girl.
Oh,
Oh,
he
the
ain't
baby.
abandoned her either.
It's
That's
crazy.
funny. That's funny. Robert needs to put a cease and assist on their asses. He needs to shut
Right. Like I
them
just don't
down.
understand why is this still the talk? Like I just don't get this whole situation.
Yeah.
I,
Over the weekend, Amora
I
did a live over the weekend, and they were talking about him not being there, so on and so forth. But what freaked me out, and she's done a lot of things that don't surprise me, but she literally picked up her phone and called Beehive and said, "Tell me when the last time LaTruth seen his kids." She told her, "Hold on," and she
who
came
did that?
back and gave her the dates.
Who did that?
Amora, she called Beehive on the phone, on live,
My
and said,
God.
"When are the last time Robert had seen his kids?" She came back and gave her a date for Dasharia and a date for Amara.
Oh
They are
yeah.
obsessed. They
Yeah.
are
Because that
obsessed.
should be their business. Like that's crazy.
And Brianna does not see a problem with that. Like they know everything. They know about this man, more about his man than his family does.
Right.
That's foolery
It
at its
they're
finest.
they are allowing them access to their lives. That don't even make sense. But it also goes to show you if they know that much information, you know, Bree is still bothered by him.
Oh
Because
yeah, because
how else are
right,
they knowing this without she telling them that?
that's
So
where they're
she's
getting it
very
from.
much
That's
still
what I did.
bothered
That's what I
by
said
him.
earlier.
She's very much still bothered by him. I wouldn't be surprised if Amora has a app with the California app. I wasn't surprised she got it downloaded on her phone.
Child, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a tracker on his car.
Yeah.
Like when
Hey,
I
Miss
heard
D. Hey,
that,
chat.
I was like, you have got to be kidding me. But they
Right.
can't know no more than Brianna allows or gives them.
Exactly.
And that's where the
Hey, Miss
breakdown
D.
is coming in.
Hey, Miss D.
Hey,
Hey,
bro.
chat.
Hey, bro. How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I'm not gonna be up here long because I'm on my lunch break at work. I just got a couple things, a couple opinions of my own. the first opinion I have, it's a sad situation to me because she has no positive female role models in her life. That's for one. Her mother continues a generational curse with, having kids at a young age. And then she got the stepmom, same situation. They're not positive at all. So she have no positive female role model to look up to. Then second, as far as the pulling up the evidence, talking about when the last time he seen his daughters and all that, I think he has evidence of when he was at the police station and she didn't show up, and she blocked him on all social media. I think that's what was said.
On the baby
So
devices, he said, the phone and the iPad.
right. So her telling him when the last time, so her calling him talking about he didn't see her doing this and this. She lying because he got the proof, but it's because she didn't show up. And then third, she just doing this to take the heat off of Clynell for cheating, because Pretty Bree still coming out. That's all this is. This is to take the heat off him, off that.
Exactly.
That's exactly what's going on. That's why she posted that on her page, to take the heat off, because Clynell still messing with Pretty Bree. And she done met her match, because Pretty Bree don't care. That girl off the chain. She said she will fold her up if she see her.
What they're saying about that is that Robert, she just admitted the other day, Friday night, that Robert's paying child support, but he's still an absent father. But y'all got to remember, for all these months, she's been saying he hadn't been taking care of his child. But Friday, she let it slip. She was like, well, he paying, but he's still an absent father. And then she goes back to correct that and says, well, he has been trying to see his daughter. She was nodding her head. Yes, he's been trying to see his daughter. She says, but it has not been on the dates that they have agreed on. So whether it's the dates they agreed on or not, she cannot say that he has not been trying to see his daughter. See, they like to play cleanup behind themselves. So, she gets excited when she starts to talk sometimes, and she tell everything. So that was two things she said. She admitted to him paying support, but goes on to say that he's still an absent father.
Right.
Then she goes on to say, well, he's been trying, guys. He has. Yep. He's been trying, but not on the days they agreed on. So there's no abandonment, because whether it's the dates they agreed on or not, he could easily come and say why the dates have changed, or whatever the case is, he's been trying.
So if he was sitting at the police station waiting for her, why she didn't show up? Was that a agreed date?
Right.
Not sure.
And then you turn around and block him so he can't call you and ask you why you're not at the police station?
That's crazy.
Because it wasn't what she wanted. It wasn't what she wanted. That's why.
Right. Like I said, they like to be in control.
Yep.
Well, maybe it's some evidence. He might have evidence that he's not even putting out. Like, you know what I'm saying? He might be keeping it on just for the courts, because actually, Facebook can't do anything. So she can. I mean, he just letting her vent and lie like she usually does, and then he comes out with the evidence.
Yeah, he don't do a lot of talking. If y'all pay attention to Robert,
right,
he tells us everything through his gifts and talents. Like, he sing. Watch the video he made about "I Hate You More." Like, he showed us what happened.
Exactly.
I said the same thing about the little skit he made over the weekend. The skit he made that was so controversial. They didn't like it, but he's telling you what happened. He's saying, "Hey, we saw the signs a while ago. Nobody wanted to act on it, and now look." So you just watch. If you've been following him long enough, he talks through his gifts and talents. He lets us know without letting us know.
Right.
So you have to be mindful of things of that sort.
Right. This is so crazy, y'all.
Crazy ain't the word, Miss D.
Wow.
She should have had a
I don't
conversation with her
know.
daughter. She should have had a
Yeah.
conversation with her daughter, let her, you know what I'm saying? Because she been there herself.
But she doesn't see nothing wrong with it, guys. You got to remember that.
Right.
Right.
She didn't see
This is
anything wrong
something
with
that
it.
she should. I mean, and then the thing about it is she's constantly posting um things that pertain to the daughter's pregnancy. You know what I'm saying? Like instead of her, they're talking and she and Robert get together and say, hey, we're going to take this off of social media, you know, and handle this behind the scenes as parents. You know, somebody has to be the grown up and say, let's handle this behind the scenes. Like somebody has to have enough sense.
Right. Because I think all of it should have been handled behind the scenes.
That's true, but I
All
mean,
of it.
it's here now. So, but it's here. What's crazy is it's here now. They brought it here, and they're trying not to. They're using it as a deflection tactic. Like I agree with when Yes said, you know, they're doing this, you know, to take the heat off the whole Jonelle situation, which is very much true. Um, but they still hadn't got to the point of common sense to say, hey, even after sitting here seeing, you know, the comments and in Robert's live and seeing it on her page where people are pretty much embarrassed for her, you know, but they're using it as a I had your daughter pregnant moment on Robert's page. You know what I'm saying? Like they're using it, picking with him, but on her end, they're congratulating her. So it's like, what are y'all doing? You know?
Right.
Children raising children. Children raising children. That's all this is. I don't care if they are 30 years old. They act like children.
Right.
Right.
I,
That's all I could say, child. This mess is crazy.
and here's another broken
Yeah.
home in our Black community.
Yeah. Okay, open book.
Right.
Y'all, I'm not ignoring y'all. Y'all go ahead and talk. I was just taking care of something behind the scene. I'm not ignoring none of y'all. I don't want y'all to think I am. I was reading the comments and everything, y'all. But y'all know my mind get crazy sometimes. Y'all know that now. Y'all stay with me now here, man. Y'all know I love you. It's just- y'all know my mind be all over the place. Okay. Now, let me see something. Hold on. I was just working on a stand up mid-season show. Bree and C say how this shit is going. Okay, y'all, my dollar sign is back. I was working on that behind the scene, y'all. That's what I was doing the whole time. God forgive me. Now I can do my I can do my, you know what I'm trying to say. I can do my badges later. But that's what I was doing behind the scene, working on my thing. Y'all know I'm still new to some of this stuff. What they saying? Says she is waiting to address people about her man booty eater, but he told her not to feed into negativity. He said about her man she would. She do feed into negativity.
She ain't gonna take nothing nowhere. That girl is scary. She pop all that junk
Exactly.
to Kevin. She ain't gonna pop it to no Pretty Bree. Like Pretty Bree, that's the. Let me tell you something. Robert don't need a cease and desist for her. All she need to do is call Pretty Bree for her ass, because she you know that she's quiet, and they are quiet when Pretty Bree talks. So
Sis,
that's all
yeah.
Pretty Bree.
Yes. You see
They-
the way she got on you see the way she got on Instagram and talking about her children? She
yeah,
called them nappy head and
yeah,
pissy.
Yeah. You know what, man? To be honest, I ain't like that. I ain't like to talk about the kids.
yeah.
You know,
Right.
That was
yeah, I
Right.
ain't
But
like
she
that.
was
called for. But you got to look at it. Why not address her? Y'all made a big debacle,
Exactly.
a huge debacle when the other comments were made. But this girl get on here and y'all
Exactly.
don't tell me nothing because Booger Boy telling you to not feed into the negativity. Really?
But
What
wonder why,
do Pretty
though,
Bree
sis?
really
Wonder
have
why
on
they
him?
not addressing. Wonder why they're. All right, you see how they come for everybody else, right? And they don't know us, right? Because we all live
Right.
in different states, right?
Right.
But why they don't address Bree? I mean, Pretty Bree, because
Exactly.
Pretty Bree
Because she
live
live in
right there in
Atlanta.
Atlanta, and they don't want no, they don't
Exactly.
want no smoke,
Yep.
because they know she definitely will come with the smoke.
Yep. That's exactly what
Okay.
Pretty Bree got to have that girl scared to go outside.
She said,
Yes.
she said, if I see her, I'll fold her up. That's what she said.
Somebody
She
said
said she would.
TM started posting that shit about the abandonment law, and them groups and a Mara started spreading the shit everywhere. Wow.
No. It's all a
Miss White, you
deflection.
keep dropping, baby. Come back.
It's all a deflection. Take it off the heat for this whole cheating scandal. That's all.
Uh-huh.
That's all it is. They will look up the laws. They can continue to look up laws. Why y'all ain't addressing this Pretty Bree? They came in Sweet Mom Live the other night, was just going back and forth, windmilling with everybody in her comment section. But the minute Sweet Mom put up Pretty Bree live from the other day, oh they disappeared like somebody sprayed them with some bug spray.
Bug spray.
They disappeared. I'm like, well, dang, y'all must be over there swearing oaths not to talk about stuff.
She said, bug spray, girl.
They were out like, somebody came in and turned the lights and roaches sprayed out. They were out.
Mm-hmm.
The minute Sweet Mom put up that video, they were out. That shit.
Bree is going to have to then This is that the hospital and Robert bring baby into his world and his ass can't come up here. Listen, they better do like everybody on this panel just said. Bree needs to stay out of all this shit. She don't need to be involved with the due date and nothing because she's not for this family. Okay, she's
Nope.
not for this family at all. She got people thinking she's for this family. No, she's not. Nope, she's not for this family. And I don't know if CC see it, but I can see it. No, mm-mm. She's not for this family. So I
I
hope
guess she
she
feel like
wake up.
I guess she feel like she got one up on him now.
Mm-hmm. 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 Absolutely. Well, you know what? I'm glad you said that because that's what narcissists is like. They never let you get one up on them. They're always going to have one up on you. So this is another one up on Robert. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said she glad what's going on. She's not happy. She's glad. She's making a mockery out of this. She's clowning them.
Right.
She's clowning
Right.
them. Come on.
But just
The niggas in
imagine.
the chat, Miss White, something could be wrong with your phone because you keep dropping.
Yeah.
And I have my super stickers and stuff back, y'all. I have it back. I was just behind the scene working on it. So I got that back. TM needs to be quiet. Remember, she was talking laws to Toya and her ass in behind bars. Yeah.
Said TM started posting about the abandonment law and them groups, and Amora started spreading. She don't need to be talking about no abandonment law. She need to be trying to fix a relationship with her daughter.
I know that's right.
That's the problem. Not when you sitting on live in front of people cutting up your daughter's pictures, saying she's dead to her. You need to be the last one talking about a child.
Mm-mm-mm.
And you right, Nene. Pretty Bree will fold her ass. That's why she ain't gonna talk about her. She anybody that live in Atlanta that's close to her, she's not gonna be with them. She's not gonna be with them.
That's not gonna bother her. She's not like Kevin. She know Kevin is not gonna come, for her or anything of that nature. So that's why she pop off at the gums with him. But Pretty Bree, she can be touched.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I agree.
Yeah.
Right. That is so crazy. That girl ain't happy for them. Bree needs to mind the business that pay her. Right. TM needs to be quiet. Ooh, I wish the Shorty could see what one day, you know what, Denise? She may see it for what it really is. You know, right now she got so many people in her ear. Y'all know what I'm saying? So it probably be hard for her to like really see things. Because sometimes when you got so many people in your ear telling you different things, you don't know which way to go. You know what I'm saying? Because you got one side pulling you here, one side pulling you there. So you really don't know which way to go. But one day she's gonna see it. She's gonna see it and she'll realize it. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So do y'all think Brianna is happy with this?
Nope.
Not by a long shot. She's not.
Thank you for your opinion.
It's not. She's not. But the thing about it is, though, if they're gonna mock and call Robert a grandfather, isn't she a step grandmother? She won't let go his name, and she won't divorce him. So, baby, ain't you a
Right.
step grandmama too,
Right.
Grandma Bree? You a step grandmama too.
Right. And see, listen, she's only now I don't know if Sierra gonna let her be, a part of the baby life or not. I don't know that. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
that
So
she
I'm
will
not here
do.
to say that.
She
But
will.
I wouldn't.
that's what I was gonna say. I wouldn't.
She will anything to get money, and they can use this whole thing to spin around to do baby
Mm.
channel, and can sit here and say, you know what, this is a journey of teenage pregnancy. They can make a whole PSA about it.
Uh-huh.
They can make a whole PSA about it, and everything. But I wouldn't do that to my child. If that was the case, I wouldn't dare do that, because I'm not promoting teenage pregnancy at all.
Right. I get what you're saying, sis. I do agree with calling her a stepmother because after the divorce, she'll be a non-factor to Robert's family. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She'll still be a factor because he has a child by her.
Well, I guess, they say, without talking about, the baby, little princess.
Right.
Because Toya already said she ain't her family. She sure did. Toya said that day she said it on Miss Season Live. She ain't bite her goddamn tongue. She sure did.
I know.
She
I
said,
bet you
Bree.
Robert probably.
Go ahead, boo.
I bet you. I bet you Robert probably sit back and think, Lord, that was the biggest mistake I ever made in my life when I married her. Woo,
Right? You know me.
woo.
Look, if he don't,
Mm-mm-mm.
we do. Like, Lord, have mercy. It's like we're in
Yes,
the
sir.
home. It's like we're in the home going through the divorce too.
But you
Jesus.
know what,
Right.
sis? We all make mistakes. We all have been in a relationship and we ask ourselves, why did I do this? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
But we have to
right.
just learn from
Right.
that mistake and keep it pushing. Because I
Right,
know I learned from mine,
right.
you know? So it Robert is, he's doing better now when it comes to, he had a decent woman. It's just other
Right.
things that need to be worked on, you know?
Right.
And
And this
sometimes
is
we,
not
we
and
work
this
in
is not the
progress.
end all to be all. You know what I'm saying? Maybe this situation will bring him closer to his daughter. I mean, look at this whole situation. Everything that they've tried to throw at this man, and everything, even at his lowest, they tried to still destroy him, including his wife, because she started all of this. Everything that they tried to throw at this man grew out of it. He grew through it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And this is not going to break him. Of course, I know he's disappointed. No father wants to hear their daughter is even having sex, let alone a baby. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
Right.
I mean, at this point, him and the baby mom, Sierra, they really gonna have to come together. And who's to say, y'all? They're so busy trying to pin, and she's so busy trying to not have them not see the baby whenever she wants to see her baby. Now Deshara is gonna be close to her dad
Mm-hmm.
because that's gonna bring them closer.
I was going to
So
say
you
that.
can
You
continue
should
to
have run
play
out my
monkey
mama.
see monkey do with the baby, but it's gonna grow this young girl closer to her dad because she's
I was
gonna
going to
need
say
that.
that. Mm-hmm.
She's gonna need that.
Truth in the
Yep.
city. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for
Right.
saying that. I wanted to say that, but I didn't want anybody to mistake what I was saying. Like, yeah, that's well, it's a good thing, and that's not
It's
what's
not.
being said, but the circumstances will. And you have to be
Right.
careful sometimes and realize that God allows things for a certain reason.
Exactly.
Right.
Because you don't know what his prayer has been or her prayer has been.
Right.
But one thing that babies do is build bonds. They
Right.
build bonds. And again, I'm not saying that it was supposed to happen, but then we have to learn to accept what God allows.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
Right.
it
Right.
would definitely make some mending and healing. And
Right.
I heard you earlier, Miss D, kids out of school today, so I couldn't really come up on the panel. I'm raising grandchildren, y'all. That's why I know a lot about this stuff. But
Yeah, I know. I
Me
know.
too.
It's okay.
yeah,
Me
so
too.
yeah. Um when you were speaking about Robert, always speaking about him having cancer, because they talk about that a lot. And I heard when you said, you touched on it, you were saying like it's a blessing for him to be able to see his lineage, because that's
Right.
something that his mother didn't get to see.
Right.
And I, you know, I heard when you were speaking about Amora saying he talk about cancer all the time. Like he's not the only one. She said it. She was like, I had breast cancer. You don't hear me talking about it. And I'm not dumbing nobody's cancer down, but we're talking about one of the rarest forms of cancer that very little people survive from. And not only do very little people survive from it, he's lost influential people in his life to this very same disease. He has something to talk about and be thankful for. And you
Right.
don't know what kind of pact he made with God. God, if you save my life, I'll never stop telling the people. I'll
Right.
bring any kind of awareness. And I'm not saying that's what he said, but you can't say that's not what he didn't say either.
Right.
So
Right.
you just have to be mindful of what comes out of your mouth. Because I thought about that as well. Like it's a blessing to be able to see your lineage.
Right. I think he put something up
Absolutely.
there. Made a post something about that one time. I want to say a couple of days ago into what you were saying.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think he posted something like that. But like you said, he never really talks about it. He always throw out little subliminals here and there to
Mhm.
catch it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, but he was
Yeah.
embarrassed to talk about it. He was ashamed, and he may have been. And sometimes he just have to come to grips with things. Let him
Right.
gather his thoughts and his feelings and his emotions. And when he's ready to talk about it, then he will. He's not like Sierra.
And once again, it's not their business. It's not our business when he
It's
do
not.
decide. You know,
It's not.
that's what have gotten this whole situation the way that it is because we want to come in and want to force him to do things on our time. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Right.
We want to
And
force
that
him
man
to
can
do
work
this,
on
force
his
him to
time. He don't
act,
have to say
force him
nothing.
to say this, force him to say that, force him to do this. I mean, we don't know this man. This man doesn't know us, so he doesn't owe us anything.
Now they
Right.
calling him
Right.
grandpappy. Now they calling him grandpappy. And I laugh
But
and I
listen,
can't help but think, is that
he's
why he came out
alive.
with Rufus? You
He's
know?
alive. But he's
Right,
gonna see
right,
his granddaughter or grandson. He's alive. God healed that man from his
Yeah.
feet down to his head. God healed that man. Okay?
Yeah.
His mother wasn't around to see his beautiful daughters. Okay? So this might mean a lot of joy to him. Okay, that because he don't talk about it, that don't mean he's an unknown, ungood father. Because he don't talk about what y'all want him to talk about. That don't mean that. That man don't have to come on his platform and give y'all what y'all want. He don't have to
Right.
do that.
Not at all.
Right. And their
But
That's
they
it.
mouths are
call
not.
him Grandpappy. But these the same ladies that are on CC side saying congratulations to the daughter. So are y'all mocking the daughter 1 minute and then y'all congratulating her the next? Like, make
Mm-hmm.
it make sense.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are
Mm-hmm.
mocking her because you're mocking her dad. So you're mocking
Yeah.
her.
And I just pray that
I
Sierra
mean,
keep her baby away from Brianna. That's my prayer. That she
Me
just
she
too.
keeps
didn't
her
keep her
Me
baby
daughter
too.
away
away.
from her.
That's what I'm talking
She didn't
about.
keep
Her
her daughter
baby.
away from her.
Keep her daughter. That's what I'm talking about. Her daughter. That now she knows to keep her daughter away from her, and they need to do the healing and mending that they need amongst each other, because Brianna uses it as a tool
Yep.
for herself by any means necessary. She don't care. Like she gonna do what she got to do. Um, it just is what it is, and in anything that Brianna knows, she's toting it back to Nate, and I hope Sierra sees that and understands that, because them MFers said that the baby ultrasound looked like a dog.
My
Oh my
God.
God. Are you serious?
Oh my
Yeah, I
goodness.
heard it for myself, but Toya spoke on it, but I heard it for myself. Y'all know I go sit in the bushes. I'm in the
Oh
bushes.
my God.
Oh my God. Wow.
Look, I'm in the bushes so much now that she crossing my name up with somebody else's name, like she trying to put it out. But I go sit in the bushes and I listen. They said that the baby
Oh my
ultrasound looked like a dog. Toya spoke about it herself.
Now that's nothing
Sure
to say
did.
about a
Sure
baby.
did.
An
wow.
unborn
Yeah.
baby? You gotta
So
be
I
kidding
hope
me.
Sierra is paying attention, and
I
she can't stop her daughter, but she can encourage her daughter to see that Brianna is not what's best for them, and she simply used Desharia as a mechanism against Robert. It wasn't for the love, because if I remember correctly, they didn't even get along. They didn't get along, and Amora spoke on it Friday night. She said, "Look, Robert would not even let Brianna discipline Desharia." Well, of course not. If she doesn't like Desharia and Desharia doesn't like her, that's not love, and she shouldn't be spanking her and disciplining her, because you don't know why she's doing it or what the ulterior motive behind her doing it is. You got to build rapport and relationship with children before you start disciplining them. So I agree with him on that part.
Wow.
I think
Right.
though, I think when it was talking about the ultrasound, at first they were trying to say that it was a fake ultrasound.
Yeah,
That's why they were saying it looked like a dog.
yeah.
They're trying to say it was a dog ultrasound. I guess they were really trying to say that
But
she
let me ask you
really
a
ain't
question,
pregnant.
Love Hers. But they said that, right? But these was breed people that supports her. Wow.
They said that, but
Wow.
Amor said, regardless of what it is, regardless of what it is, the little girl is pregnant. She was calling her the little girl. The little girl is pregnant. The little girl is pregnant.
Wow. Jesus.
That's what
So
I say.
I'm,
Jesus.
and Sierra probably doesn't know that. She probably doesn't sit over there enough to know. But any information that they get it from Brianna. And I
Because she
really
Yeah.
been
hope,
knew about the pregnancy.
yeah, that they cut ties. They cut
She
ties.
been
But
knew.
see, Amora first came out and said that Robert didn't know. And you cannot believe nothing that woman say. Her mouth is not a prayer book. She tells her people what they want to hear. Now she said that about us, but that's the truth. She set up Friday night and she talked about their divorce. She went back again and told her people that Brianna was the one that filed for the divorce first. And we all know that's not true,
Yeah.
but that's
But
what she's saying. And
but
she said, well, let me put it like this. Reed filed first, but she didn't file, if you get what I mean. It's like, so are you trying to say Brianna went and got the paperwork, but she didn't do it? Well, baby, if she went and got the paperwork and she didn't do it, then that means she did not file. So quit saying that.
Exactly. Wow.
Because not filing means just that, not filing.
Mm-hmm.
but
But
at this
she's
point,
not a
Amora, she knows that those individuals over there are a little bit delayed, so she used that to her advantage.
Absolutely.
She knows that she can throw them any type of bone and they will run and get it. You
That's the
know,
word right there.
they'll fetch it, you know. So she can
Yeah.
tell them anything. She can tell them right now the sky is green and they'll believe it.
Yeah, because they
You're
messy
right.
and they like
You're right.
drama.
Yeah, they love drama. So she can't afford to talk about another topic because they're not going to tune in. So if she has to create lies along the way to keep her audience, that's what she's doing.
And they do not know how to chew up the meat and spit out the bone. They
Say
take
it.
it all.
Say it.
They
Yep.
take it all.
Say it.
They take what
Oh
she say at
wow.
face value.
Yep.
They really do.
Yep. Because
Yeah.
they feel as though, she talks to Brianna. She's more closer to Brianna. So whatever she says, then that's true.
Yeah, she got it from the
She should
horse's
know.
mouth. It's
She should
true. She
know.
got it straight from
Exactly.
her.
Yep.
So
Right.
and y'all know what I always say.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna send them to hell in a handbasket. I always say that.
Mhm.
Like they don't think for themselves. Listen, when your pastor tell you stuff, you got to have enough sense to go read it for yourself to know the difference.
Exactly.
And they're not doing that. They just think she's the goat.
Yeah.
Yep, they sure do.
They think she's the
Mhm.
goat.
Yes, they did say that. Yeah, I believe they
They
said it
did.
too. I
Look,
believe
Miss
it.
White not gonna make up nothing. I don't gain anything from making up nothing. Anything that I say to you guys that I heard it. And I didn't hear what I wanted to hear. You know what I'm saying? When I say that I heard something, it's because that's exactly what I heard. And I'll play it back. I send it to Miss D inbox. I'll be like, listen, because nobody's never gonna say that I made up a lie. I'm not gonna gain anything from that. They're saying these things. And she tells them, look how good I did in 3 months, guys. I did this in 3 months. You gotta believe me. Look how I grew in 3 months. They've been over here for months since the beginning, and they can't even get it right. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Don't listen to my lies, but look at me. And that's where she
Hey,
goes
did
with
you
it.
see what they're putting? Excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
No, you're fine. It's
Say, but
called
somebody
dialogue.
took a screenshot of your chat, D, posting in TM comments trying to say that your chat is defaming Booger. Nobody said anything about him.
Let's take a picture of who chat, Miss D's.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody telling no lies on that
Nobody
boy.
said anything about him. Nobody, if they're saying anything, it's because she didn't respond to him being cheated, him cheating on her. So how is that defaming anyone?
I told Miss D they over here listening.
Yeah, how is that defaming anyone when Pretty Bree had videos with this boy sitting in her house or she was sitting in his house? Where videos where he was getting out of her bed. So how is that defaming this man?
Right. Are they defaming him or speaking on the content that's already being created?
Well, you ought to know because they exactly because they always say we were bashing Bree when there's evidence that showed that it wasn't bashing. We were exposing her lies. So we're over here exposing his lies because y'all are saying that this man that didn't happen when clearly the young lady has him on video. Like, make it make sense.
And another thing about that video, right? You know, they came back and said, well, that's an old video because now Amora's telling her people, she said, look, this girl is somebody he dealt with before Brianna, and she's trying to gain clout off of it. This girl was a long way before Brianna.
Let me
Well, I don't know who it was, but they exposed it. I want to say on Lupac's channel. I could be wrong, but it was exposed that they said, listen to the song that was playing in the background when he was getting dressed.
That's what I was about to tell you.
It was a song by Usher that was just released in August,
Just
so it
really,
was not an old. It
it's
was
not
not an
old.
old video.
It's not
Hmm.
old. That's what I was about to
Yeah.
say. Yeah, she was recanting that song. So it's not old. And that was a dead giveaway to say that that video was not old because that song just came out. And it's still
Yes.
pretty much recent now. So who's to
Hmm.
say that video wasn't recorded this month on the 7th, like she said? Who's to say?
Yeah.
Nobody hadn't really heard about that song until like now, like October. Like,
Hmm. Hmm.
come on.
You're right.
Come
You
on,
are
y'all. They need to
right.
stop it. The man cheated, point blank, period. Has been cheating,
Right.
more than likely still is going to be cheating. I think he's
And
honestly using the girl to get rid of Bree, but because who in their right mind would go
hold
back
on.
and
Go ahead, boo. You can finish talking.
who in their right mind would go back to a female that already exposed you and said that you like fingers up your booty? You know what I'm saying? So why would you go back? Now you showing you're on video back at this girl house. Like, make it make sense.
Because Pretty Bree, gives him what he wants.
Right.
Big Bree gives him what he needs.
Right. Exactly.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? There is a difference. One gives him what he wants. The
Mhm.
other one gives him what he needs.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And you got to know, like, Brianna's gonna deal with it. Like,
Yep.
she said her marriage was so miserable for 6 years, and she had to put up a front for the people. Same thing with, she's miserable with Jonelle, but she cannot go backwards and say, "Oh, I was wrong. He's not the one. I called it wrong." She don't want to look like a fool, so she gonna wear it. She gonna wear it and
Right.
put bows on it and dress it up with pigtails and high heel shoes. It is what it is. She gonna wear it and gonna try to make it look good
Yeah.
while she wearing it.
Yeah.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Yeah, hey D.
Hey, boo. How you doing? What's
All
going
right,
on?
this guy speak through me. I was just chiming in with y'all. Just decided to come up on the panel because D knows she be cutting up on it.
she do.
y'all be tripping me out, honey. Y'all be tripping me out. But this right here is definitely the baby. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The baby kind of hurt me a different type of way. You know what I'm saying? Because I do have two. I have a 16-year-old daughter and a 17-year-old daughter. And that right there, that was kind of like, that was a blow right there. I ain't gonna lie. I can imagine how Robert feeling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that was definitely a blow. But one thing about it, like sometimes we don't look at stuff to turn out to be blessings. I ain't gonna lie, say on down the line 4 or 5 years from now, this could really be a blessing to him. Because he's
Right.
probably not gonna have another child. And I believe it's gonna be a boy. And
Right.
I really believe it's gonna be a boy. And I think that that it's gonna end up being a blessing to him. But y'all know how we feel when we have a teenage child that's pregnant. That's
That's
hard on us.
Yeah.
But
They
it can,
come out to
but later on, because I heard somebody earlier said that was D said earlier that her daughter was 17 and then now she's got a 16-year-old granddaughter. So now that's a blessing to you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes,
But
absolutely.
yeah,
girl.
yes. But when you first heard about it,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that 20 years ago, that kind of stung you a little bit, I know.
It
Yeah,
did.
Yeah,
it hurt.
exactly. Yeah, it hurt. So
When
I
the
know
baby was
Robert.
born, I felt different.
There you go. There
Yeah,
you
so
go.
this probably is gonna turn out to be a blessing for him, and I got a real big feeling it's gonna be a boy. So I really believe that he's gonna really end up enjoying his grandson.
Yeah.
Because I don't think
Boy.
he got himself fixed where he can't even have no more kids, and now he's with an older woman now, and I don't think she want any more kids either, because I think her kids are grown. So
They're not. Her kids aren't grown because she just spoke on them a couple of days ago.
who did I heard Amara speak on them, but I heard her that said I heard Miss Season say that her kids on one of those dinner dates that her kids were grown, that she was like she was an
Got a
empty nester.
17-year-old and a one in college, I believe.
Right, because she said
Oh,
she shut
okay.
her house down at 10:30, baby, and they play the video games, and she shut down whatever they want. They better get it before 10:30.
Oh, well,
Okay. She got rules in that baby.
she raising kids up in there. So when I was when you was under 18, you didn't run nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's that back in the day training, teaching right
Now
there. You know what I'm saying?
you ain't gonna run nothing
Yeah.
in my house if you are over 18 and in
Right.
college,
Exactly.
because it's mine.
Yeah, exactly. So
Her-
the parenting is totally different now because they looking like this girl is 15. Everybody keep saying 15. I thought she was 16.
I
No,
thought
she's
so too.
15. She'll be 16 December 3rd, I think they said. See
December
how
the
much
3rd.
Nate and them know? I get everything. If you want to know something, go sit in the Nate channel. They know it all.
Can't believe. So she finna be 16. She finna be 16. Yeah,
Yep.
because I remember when because I came on her page one time. She said, "Well, I'm 15 now, and my mama allowed me to make my own decisions." Girl, my daughter was 15, baby. I'm about to go upside your head. I told her the other day, I said, "Your daddy might be through whooping ass, but baby, I ain't through whooping ass." You know what I'm saying? That's his decision. You know what I'm saying? Damn sure ain't mine. I said he need to quit feeding y'all that mess like talking about you getting too old to get ass whooping. He's a lie. He go up and talk crazy to his mama. He'll see he ain't too old to get no ass whooping. He get one himself.
Child, I
So
tell mine, grown people take care of themselves. Grown people don't need me for nothing.
That's right.
You ain't grown till you can just,
exactly. Now you gonna respect me in my presence. That's just how that
and,
go. Because
and that's
Tashira
the
was like,
Bible.
she gonna get ready to make her own decisions. That's what she was saying. So my mama allowed me. Girl, Bree is not your freaking friend. You so green that it don't even make no sense that you think that this woman your friend because you looking at her how pretty she is. And you know when you 15, 16, you don't know too much about life, but she really green. She real green to even think that. I thought Robert would instill more in her before she got to that age, 14, 15. But she's so mad at her dad about one ass whooping. Look like you needed a few more ass whoopings. Sitting up here pregnant.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You needed
Well,
a few
if
more ass whoopings.
I'm not mistaken, she fight mama back.
Yeah, cause see,
Yeah.
baby, you would have got plenty more ass whooping because honey, I don't play that about no boy. But that's the thing about these women that need to go somewhere and heal. These women, both of her and Miss Battle got together talking about they had like they had some swing between their legs, standing up there talking about we finna co-parent. You know what I'm saying? What a man at? You know what I'm saying? Now she is
Yeah.
laying in the arms of another man. Now running up under another man when you really wanted your daddy. You know what I'm saying? But you listen
Yeah.
to both of these doggone demonic witches right here. Don't know nothing about raising no kids. You had a baby at 15 and you still was having 5 different men babies. You still ain't healed. You ain't delivered yourself and you ain't in no good place with yourself to think that you can run around here and raise some more girls.
She
Hold on, y'all. I
impressionable.
don't mean to cut y'all off. What are you talking about, Hickman? That no more drama screenshot of what? No more drama, don't screenshot anything, cause she barely be in my chat. That lady got 2 jobs. So what are you talking about? She screenshotted what and sent what? Or are you saying someone screenshotted her comment and put it somewhere? What are you saying? Because you saying, yes, I have the screenshot. So what are you talking about? No more drama said they screenshotted you all conversation. Oh, okay. Because I thought you were saying no more drama because no more drama don't even hardly be in my chat. She's been my supporter for like 4 years, but no more drama don't be starting no mess with nobody. She been with me since my other platform. And that lady got 2 jobs. She barely even be in my chat. She'll send a super chat or something and keep it moving. But, well, I don't care if they screenshot. They can screenshot. I don't know who TM is. See, she don't know these people. She don't know these people. Yeah, no
She
more
must ain't
drama.
been following the story.
No more drama has been following this story, but she don't get deep involved. You understand what I'm saying? No more drama been with me for 4 years when I had
Now
a platform.
who said that they don't know who TM is?
No more drama is telling this other person, Hickman, that she don't know what TM is. I guess
Okay,
TM
okay, yeah, okay.
no more drama. No
Your
more drama.
supporter.
Don't know that lady.
Well, you don't know the
She's your
story
supporter.
if you don't know who TM is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no more drama. Don't know who TM is. She's not into this stuff like we into it, but she know
Yeah.
a little. You know what I'm saying?
I see
But
what you're
she's
saying,
not.
Miss D. Yeah. Don't put her in
Yeah,
it. Like she just,
yeah, like
yeah,
yeah. Don't yeah.
she getting
Like
drizzles of it. Mm-hmm.
right. She was with me when I had my other platform, and she still stayed with me. So she's not like she'll speak her opinion on how she feel about stuff, but she be respectful with it. You know what I'm saying? And she's entitled to her opinion. But I understand what Hickman's saying.
But
They scream
she wasn't talking about no more drama, right? She's not talking about no more drama, right? She's
No.
talking about something else.
They're making a statement, letting Miss D know that they be screenshotting the conversations or recording them. But we know
Okay,
that because she go back.
saying that they are screenshotting and recording. Got you, Roro. They
Did I not tell you
screenshotted
that,
no
Miss
more
D?
drama and the other conversation.
Did I
They
not tell you that, Miss
screenshotted no
D?
more drama in the other conversation. Okay, got you. Yep, you did tell me that. But I don't care though, because what can they do? They can't do shit to me. And they better always have that shit on private. Because if I get whiff of it on Facebook, I'm gonna strike them over there. And if I get whiff of it on here on YouTube, I'm gonna strike them over here.
Well, baby, you say the word because I'll whiff it right on to you.
I'm not deeply involved. I just, yeah, she's not into that, but she
We
supports me.
understand. Thank you for supporting Miss D.
Screenshot no more drama comment. It's fine. She don't care. They ain't gonna do shit to her. Trust me, they don't want no beef with no more drama. Trust me. They don't want it. They don't even want no more beef with no more drama. And I'm gonna leave that just right there. No more drama, don't give a damn. You be screenshot all over the YouTube streets. What the hell? Screenshot these nuts.
Lord, y'all done got started. Y'all done got
Yeah,
us
like
started.
that's what I was saying. That Sierra and what's the name, Miss Battle thought that they was gonna co-parent, and you see what they co-parenting did. They couldn't even get along with each other. We decided to co-parent the girls, and they couldn't even get along. And now this girl pregnant.
But look, you got two full-grown women who could not stop. Two full-grown women who could not stop a teenager from getting pregnant. What did you think one man was gonna do?
Right.
But if Robert could have
Absolutely
given
not.
her life, he would have protected her. Because like he was telling her that that's why they got into it then, because she wanted to go to the mall by herself. See, she was already trying it. Because see, when them kids start getting smart with you and start all that stuff right there, they trying to get some anyway. Hello, somebody. Yeah,
Hello?
they trying to get some anyway. Y'all
I
already
think
know when y'all get an attitude and don't want to listen to your mom and your daddy.
Yeah,
They
start
say you get
smelling
too fast
yourself.
and you get too many.
Smelling yourself. Yeah.
but y'all know we
Yeah,
all
you
women.
smelling yourself. That's what they say.
We women in here, and we all know that once you get that feeling, baby, an act of Congress can't take it away from you.
You
You
better say
already
it.
know it.
You
Ain't
better
And
nothing
they'll
gonna
say
try
stop
to,
it.
that's what she was trying to do then.
it's
That was
like
Robert
chasing a
tore her butt up.
high.
Once
She
you
was
got that
already getting
feeling,
some in. She probably was already
child,
getting some in. Then when she trying to get to the mall that time.
mama, daddy, granddaddy, Uncle Biden,
Nope.
Kamala, none of them ain't gonna stop you, baby. Ain't nobody gonna
Nobody can
stop you.
stop it. You got to get it.
You gonna get it. You gonna get it. And I'm not saying it's okay, but you
Right.
gonna get it. You
Right.
gonna get it.
Yeah. And
But
that's
it's a
why
lesson.
Robert tore her tail up then. See, Robert would have been getting in her butt. That's why she didn't want to go around him and be around him, because he would have stopped it. Because he already know what these boys out here trying to do.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think, right? This is just a question I got for you, the panel and the chat. Do y'all think around the time, you remember when she went live that time on YouTube? Miss Hawkins, I got you. Thank you, boo. I got you. Do y'all remember that time that she went live on YouTube and said that her dad beat her until she was bleeding with a belt and all of that stuff? And I
Yeah.
had the commentary on it that day and said I didn't believe it because if her dad beat her that bad with a belt and she was bleeding, why didn't Brianna take her to the hospital? Why didn't Brianna notify her mother? Why wasn't the police called? Okay, we all know that was fake, okay, from the beginning. Now, do you all think she said that and because she was already pregnant and wanted not to be around her father because she felt guilty and she didn't want him to know that? What do y'all think on that? What y'all intake?
But
Listen,
that was last year, right?
Yeah, she wasn't
how many
pregnant yet.
months?
Right.
No.
Right.
How many months is she? Like, and
She,
when is
she
okay,
said,
you get an ultrasound, in 5 months. You got to be at least 5 months pregnant before you get an ultrasound, maybe 6, somewhere up in there.
It's
but
So
she
over
how
with.
is
is
she
sick.
already? How is she 5 or 6 months pregnant? And now Robert wasn't nowhere in the picture. See, when that girl got that whooping, that was then she came up with that one. That's when Breedham first got divorced. That was like November or December of last year. When she came up with that. That when they first got divorced, that's when she started doing that live because Bree was still in her life manipulating her to say stuff against Robert. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but you got to also take into account too, even when this whole debacle started, she was staying with them. So it goes back to why was she even there with Rob from the start? So there were some issues with the mom and her then.
Well, we can look at it and see that woman
Right,
got 5 kids and
there was
5
some
different baby
issues
daddies.
then.
So y'all can imagine how they really go with a single mom trying to raise 5 kids with 5 different baby daddies. So
Right,
how that already sound like that's a struggle.
right.
That don't even sound right. You know what I'm saying? That don't even sound healthy. So it's not a healthy lifestyle anyway. So the girl was already doomed over there anyway. You know what I'm saying? And when she took her back over there, she was already doomed over there anyway. But if Robert would have kept her, Robert would have kept her into activities that she could have had enjoyed versus to try. Use a lot of activities teenagers can enjoy that you don't have to always trying to be like trying to come and step in these adult shoes. You get in these, they ain't nothing nice. They
Yeah.
ain't
Let me ask y'all this. If any of you all have ever got whooped with a belt, anybody on the panel been spanked with a belt or whooped with a belt?
I got spanked with worse, and I
Okay.
survived.
I'm a sticker cord. Let me
Look,
Right,
I was gonna say,
exactly.
I'm a country little girl from North Carolina, right? We got towed down, right? And you gotta be able to think about when they say he had made her bleed. Was it a welt that showed some redness with a little blood on the top, or was she like pouring blood? Because there is a difference. Let's
Did,
talk about that.
didn't she say the skin was ripped or something? I see somewhere where it said the skin was ripped or something like that.
Something of that sort.
Yeah, yeah,
Something of that sort. But he gave her what her mama probably had not been giving her.
right.
I ain't
And
gonna say
Robert
Right.
probably.
and
I ain't gonna say probably.
Robert saw that day what the mom had been going through. Yeah,
Because she fight her mama back.
right.
Honey, and let me tell you something. Mine got one time, and it's gonna be amazing grace and a sweet opportunity.
Look,
'Cause
a
baby,
balloon release and some t-shirts making.
ain't no way.
Yes,
One of my
Lord. Releasing some balloons and making doves fly.
Hey, Carol. Thank you for your support.
no ma'am, not in this lifetime, and the next one either.
And back then we
yes,
used to get our tail cut
D.
with
I
our
mean, like
grandparents
this
used to
right
cut our
here
hair.
is really different right now. And like it's like all this stuff going on, all these different stuff going on, and then they come with this. She pregnant.
Child.
Girl, I could have hit the floor. And it was my baby. I could have hit the floor. I could have.
Yeah, but she
Because
she gonna see it again now. She
as a
gonna see it
parent,
again as a mother.
right.
Oh,
Sierra's
you know
gonna
what?
see
That's
what her
why I
mother
think it's a
felt.
boy. That's why I really believe it's a boy because God is going. She gonna really get a chance. She gonna be a different woman. See, a woman change after having a baby. We do not be the same person we was
That's
before that baby.
true.
I think
That's
the
When
woman
true.
them
feels like it's already a boy, I
pelvis
believe.
bones get to
I mean a
splitting,
girl.
baby.
They said it was a
You said
girl,
what
I
now?
believe. They said it was a girl, I believe.
Oh, really? It's a girl.
Well, a girl or boy,
Okay.
she gonna see
I
these
don't
days
think about no
again.
girl.
She gonna see these days again
Baby.
because girl or boy,
The
the
Bible
first time
already
that
see
baby
that
born.
girl. One thing about them teenage girls, when they get up in that age, because she gonna raise a teenage girl, baby, you better have your foot down. You better have your foot on their neck. Because one thing about them girls gonna try you. They gonna talk crazy. They would definitely come up in they would definitely try to act like they run things, like they your mama. You know what I'm saying? You have to watch
It's
them girls.
crazy
You're right.
because it's the cycle going to continue. We can only pray that it don't. But if it's a girl, it's probably by the grace of God that she has that because she might experience what she's been given to her mom and dad, and
Girl or
that's
boy, she
sad.
gonna see it again. Girl or boy, she will see it again.
Yeah,
You can believe that.
yeah, yeah.
Girl or boy. Mine got one time, honey. I'm coming after them in the afterlife. I'ma still be chasing them. No. I did too much. Too much. But I guess it's a different generation, and my kids will always say, "Ma, you too strict. Times have changed, and people don't do that no more." And I said, "Well, I don't care what
I don't want to
people
hear
do.
all that. I don't want to
I'm
hear all
telling you
that.
what I'm gonna do. I don't care what the people do. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do."
And then
Right.
that's why I'm gonna tell y'all, when them children turn like 15 and 14 and 16, you definitely have to be protective on who they around at that age. Some of these
Girl,
people that's trying to be role models to your kids is not what they are not what they appear to be. You know what I'm saying? Don't let anybody in your child life, because I remember I seen it on Botanic Housewives. Well, I think her name was Carolyn. What's her name? The older one on Botanic Housewives. Do y'all watch that show?
I know you're talking about on the Potomac. Housewives of Potomac.
I think that the older lady that's on there. She said her daughter. She said her daughter was in. She said I want to meet your daughter. I want this and the other. One of the girls wanted to meet her daughter. She said
For what?
no. She said no,
Mm-hmm.
no, you're not gonna meet my daughter. She said my daughter is in. This is the stage that they're molding in. You're not gonna get around my daughter. And I see that now for real. You have to watch what type of women you let come around your children.
That's right.
These
That's
women,
right.
that's why Robert picked him a total different woman, some class and some type of femininity about herself. Because being with that type of woman, that that was not for him. You know what I'm saying? He had
Yeah.
to learn. Sometimes you had to learn the hard way. Ooh, it's just
Yeah.
rough teaching for him. You know what I'm saying? Because you claim you didn't want the man, but you posted his private part on the thing. Then you tell me, well, cause it's small. Girl, I don't care how if it was big as a horse. If that man did me wrong, I don't want no parts of nothing.
At all.
Nothing to do with him. Period. Point blank. We done. You know what I'm saying?
You want too small, she stayed with him for 6 years.
Girl, come on. Yes, exactly. I don't want no parts of no man that client. I don't care nothing about the size of it. You thought you were gonna scare all these women away, girl. Please, y'all
Right. Probably got more women than he ever thought about. Yeah.
And married him twice.
Yeah,
Right. Twice.
he went
And
down
then look,
You
Sierra
thought you
tell
were
the
gonna
story. Sierra tell the story about how she went in labor with Sierra behind him.
Yeah. You trying to
Mhm.
ass was gonna make these women run these women off and not make nobody want to be with them. You thought you either gonna be the victim or the aggressor. Which one are you? You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you. You know what I'm saying? You saying that you the victim, but you calling telling you wanted the divorce. You filed for divorce first. If you filed for divorce first, why you showing people his private part then? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You
Yes.
filed
You
for
was
no
nice.
divorce
You know
first
you trying
child.
to do that to try to scare women off away from
Right.
him. Don't make nobody don't
Mhm.
didn't
She
work.
went and got that court paperwork to try to scare him into doing what she wanted him to do. I got the paperwork. I'm gonna file. He said, "Oh, you got the paperwork and you didn't file. Let me show you how to do it."
Exactly.
File. Let me show you how to do it.
Cause she was flogging when she went and got that paperwork. She
Yeah.
didn't want no divorce because if she wanted it, she would have did like Jesus did.
Well, you heard
Right.
the video when they were
You
talking, and
want you wouldn't got the paperwork to try to
out.
scare him into doing what you want him to do because you want somebody that you can tell what to do. And you see, even money can't buy nobody. You can't buy nothing out here in this world, not as far as no human being, and make them do what they want to do. I don't care how much money you get, because people gonna do what they want to do.
How
You
they
have,
want to do it.
and how much money Dre had to pay his wife when he left their marriage.
Yeah.
Peaches said she just mad because Robert left her ass and she didn't want nobody else. No, because nobody else don't want him. She don't want nobody else to want him. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
that's why
the
she
number
chose the
one
private part, because
no-no
she don't
thing.
want to look at it. It's a small, it's a shrimp. It's not big. It's small. Nobody wants it. Look at it. I had to deal with this all my whole 6 years of marriage, and it's too little.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about grown women. Let me tell you something about grown women, baby. Grown women,
God
you
tell
take what you been dealt and you work with it, baby. You make it do what it do.
And
Because everything ain't for everybody. You get what I'm
True.
saying?
yeah.
Where sometimes the chemistry isn't there, and a woman's body don't receive men the way it's supposed to because the chemistry isn't there. But you get with a man and y'all chemistry is together, he ain't gotta have a whole lot.
That's all it takes,
It
really.
can blow your mind, baby.
So
It
let
can
me
we
blow your mind with a
let me
little bit.
tell you.
You gotta
Let
have the
me tell you.
chemistry.
Yep, yep. You don't have that chemistry. Let me tell you, a man he can be working with a shrimp, but I'm telling you, if that chemistry good, you
There
have
you
a whole.
go.
You'll
There
feel
you
like you're
go,
working with a
baby.
whole 9 inches.
There you go.
You'll feel
You
like you're working with
gotta
a
have
whole
the
nine
chemistry.
inches. Yep.
Cause that chemistry will make your body do things that it has never ever done before. And
Yes.
another thing, if any of y'all in here 40 and up, you know when we get in our 40s, you think you're doing something in your 20s and 30s, baby. When you get 40 and your
baby.
chemistry changing your body,
Hallelujah.
Yep.
you will be like, good God Almighty,
Yep.
Jesus Christ. You think you doing something now, baby? Child. Ooh,
Yes.
they like to call us old. Well, baby, I've been 20, I've been 30, and I've been 40. And I'm in my 50s now. But baby, I guarantee you my body ain't doing half,
Oh,
wasn't
what?
doing half then of what it can do now.
Yes,
Right.
yes,
I
yes.
guarantee you
Right.
that.
Tell you the
And if
truth,
y'all,
I think we turn up.
yeah,
Yeah, I think we do. I think we do.
ain't no thing. I know we do. I
Yes.
know.
Yeah.
Honey,
Yeah.
she gonna laugh. She gonna laugh at her 20s and 30s when she get older. She gonna be like, "Oh God, they were right."
Yep.
Tell
Oh
That's
my
so
God.
true.
Yep. You have that vibe and that chemistry, man. Let me tell you something. You gonna
You
work
gotta
with
have the
what you got.
chemistry.
Yep.
You,
There is, was it there? There it is. You haven't made love if you don't have the chemistry at all. At all.
Right.
that's
Right.
right.
At all.
See, I mean, one thing I've learned, like, as you younger, and I don't hate to be too explicit on your live D, but when you're younger, we don't know. We don't even know about having orgasms. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
We
Like
right.
in 20s and 30s, you really don't have let me tell you something, you really are not having orgasms because you really don't know what that experience is like until you get older. And then you be like, wow, this is how it feels. This is how, yeah, you getting to learn your body in your 20s.
Right.
You
In 20s
learning
and
your
30s, you
body.
out there like bunny rabbits. You
Right,
out there like bunny
exactly.
rabbits.
Right,
hmm Bunny
right,
rabbits and kangaroos, honey.
right, exactly,
jumping
exactly.
at it.
Right. Part is you settled and you're more interested in making love than just
Mm,
getting one in and getting out. When you can make love and that chemistry is there, man, let me tell you something. The size,
baby.
let me, as long as he hitting on walk, let me let it.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You got to
sir.
remember that the female anatomy is not as long. So you don't have to have somebody beating you up. Your female anatomy is not that long anyway.
It sure is.
It's not long in there. So what you want to hit the kidneys to have you with urinary tract infections, that's pretty much what it's gonna result to.
And early hysterectomies.
Right.
You on to
Look, uterine prolapse.
There you go.
Yeah. So
the yeah. I've been ran away from them things when they get to. And like I told them, I don't care nothing about that, all that type of stuff right there, the size and all that stuff right there. That's just this. I guess that is for people that's in their 20s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get over it.
And
yeah.
You want a good man that's going to take care of you and your family and your kids, because when you get grown, you get looking at life totally different. You want
Right.
girl,
a good man to
girl,
take
girl.
care of
And then the thing about that too is, you hear her all talk about the fruit roll up, the fruit roll ups. We did that in our 20s. That's
Girl,
experimental. That's
look.
experimental sex.
you.
You
Right.
know, that's
Someone
experimental sex. We don't
She
have to
talking
use
about
fruit
fruit
roll up.
roll-ups. I said, honey, we was using pop rocks, baby. you, you don't know nothing.
Pot rock is hoes. Come on, come on,
Mm-hmm.
come on. Fruit roll ups. You still on fruit roll ups?
Little girl. Little girl.
Oh goodness.
They have
You
not a clue.
imagine. Listen. Imagine you doing all of that, and your man like fingers. Like, make it make sense.
Right, and that's another thing.
Your
You gotta.
man like fingers.
Ooh,
Like, so you doing all of that, and your man like fingers. Like,
do you even know what he like? Do you
right?
even know what he
Exactly.
like?
Exactly. Thinking you can put him in line by saying, "I got some fruit. I got a box of fruit roll ups."
type of stuff, hoping that what's name will get a whiff of it. She really be hoping he'll get a whiff of it so she can try to hurt his feelings, our age feelings. But he is like, if he had any feelings, he got to be over it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's no way. I would be disgusted at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Girl.
Man, Robert already said once it gets stank up, he don't want it no more.
Uh,
So
like
he already said that on one of his lives. That once it gets stank up, he don't want it no more. So that man
hmm
gone. That man is gone.
And
Really.
he has a seasoned woman, and I ain't talking
Right.
about Miss.
Right.
Well, y'all know that's how she got the name, Miss Red and them. He got an older woman. She looked like she could be. They were trying to guess the age, and they say, let's just say she's seasoned, and that's where the name came from.
But they gave her a
And,
beautiful name in
and
season.
I just found it funny
Exactly.
that she cooked, using seasonings. So that
oh,
was
that
funny to me. Mm-hmm.
Good too, baby, because some of that food she be posting online looks so delicious.
But they
Looks
talk about that.
Almost
Since
going
y'all
on
listening, I know
seafood.
y'all listening. Let's talk about Miss Season kitchen, because they say that's not her kitchen because all the food she posts is not the same kitchen. I cater and do event planning, right? And I have a food truck and so on and so forth. And I could be at one place doing an event. I'm gonna take that picture. So the background is not
Well,
gonna
yeah,
look the same. The counter is not gonna look
you
the same.
promoting your business. You promoting your
Yeah,
business.
yeah. But wherever I'm at, I'm gonna get that picture.
though. Did you cook it? You know what I'm
Miss
saying?
Season,
Right,
Miss
right.
Season already said on Latoya Lives, you don't know which house she ain't gonna be in today. So that lady said she got houses. She don't got
She
house.
did say
Yeah,
that,
she said
yeah.
she
House. She
wants
said plural
multiple
houses.
properties.
So
Got her
y'all
own.
can pull up whatever house you want to pull up on the internet. That lady said she got homes.
Yeah, she did.
She
She
got
did say that.
homes.
She got class too. I didn't know she had grown sons. I mean, so your son still live at home with her?
I think she
I
said she
think
had
your
a
son's in
17-year
college. Your
old.
son's in college. She only
And
got
he's
a
in
small
college.
one at 15. She don't have no
Not
babies.
no
Right.
baby. Yeah, but she
Yeah.
got a younger one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was grown. So she got something that's still at home. Well, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine because they almost grown though. You know what I'm saying?
And
They
she
don't.
gonna miss it when our house get empty. That's when you get that emptiness. I never had it, y'all. I'm raising grandkids. I wouldn't know what it feel like. I be missing it though. I be
Yeah,
thinking
I,
about it, not
Yeah.
missing it. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I would not. I love my babies. They call me mama. They don't call me grandma. And that's how I can say, like my daughter, when she had these kids, she wasn't a teenage mother. She was not a teenage mother. She just decided she didn't want to be a mother anymore. Like she didn't want to do it. And I took these kids, and that's why I say babies are a blessing, because the little one, she'll be 9 this month. And when I had to take this baby, guys, I was angry. I was mad because, the Department of Social Services were involved and they were going to take her. She was in a NICU. She was born 24 weeks, didn't have any prenatal care. And I'm not trying to put my daughter business out there, but it is what it is. And DSS was involved. And my husband said, we can't let them take the baby. And I was thinking, shit, if we can't. But, you know, he stepped up.
good old husband you got, baby, because I like him. He's a rider.
Yeah. He stepped up and he did, and even after we got the baby, I would be angry. And I'd be like, Lord, I gotta get this baby. But let me tell you, I have lupus. And I used to walk with a cane and everything. And I'll tell anybody to this day that baby saved my life because I started having to get up to do things that I normally would not have been doing. Now I can run 2 miles. I don't have a cane anymore.
Wow.
She gave me strength. So now we share the testimony that we saved each other's lives.
Yeah.
So babies are a blessing, and you never know what's going to come out of a situation.
Right.
You never know. My daughter wasn't
That's
a
so
teenage
true.
mother, but she was not a good mother. And I ended up with these children.
Mhm.
And that baby 9 years old now, and she saved my life because she forced me to do things that I normally would not have done. I
Right.
found, they
That
say,
is
greater is
good.
he that's in me than he that is in the world. And
Right.
I found an inner strength inside myself to do better.
Hmm.
And I
Right.
can't say that I would have done the same thing had she not come along. So you don't never know what's gonna come out of it. You never know.
Absolutely.
Right.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
She make me
You just
smile
never
when I
know.
talk about
That's good.
her.
That's
Hmm.
really good. That
Yeah, that's
is really, really good.
That's
that's
awesome.
Yeah, I didn't. I
baby.
didn't want no babies.
Mhm. Hey, we
Yeah.
Yeah.
life, honey. That's why sometimes like that's why they said thank God sometimes with the pain you have to go through the pain. You know,
Hmm.
it'll put you in a different place, even with
Yes, sir.
yourself physically, you know what I'm saying, or financially too sometimes. Is going through pain can put you in a different place. Just like with Robert, he went through it. I mean, Robert has been through cancer. That was first. Then going through a divorce, and then for his wife to hire a whole team of people to determine his life. You know what I'm saying? And for all of every time you try to date and move on, and they try to find stuff about the person. I knew it wasn't gonna be long. They was gonna find a way to go and try to search this woman's life, you know what I'm saying, and try to say something bad about it, which they really can't find
Mhm.
nothing on this woman, you know what I'm saying, because everything about her is just on point. You know what I'm saying? Everything about her on point. They'll try to nitpick here and there, but it's so like girl, stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't even, what is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody the other day, she was like, well, she's built up like an ant. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking like, she ain't even, she got on like workout clothes. She's in the garden, cutting up her stuff. So you can't even, she got a whole coat on, you know what I'm saying? Like a nurse coat. So you can't even really see this woman body. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you saw the live that I saw.
Yeah, yeah. So
Nasty mouth Negroes.
yeah. So you trying to find you see this woman in her clothes all the time. You seen the one with that pink dress on she did with the breast cancer survivor. Straight out beautiful. You know what I'm saying? We all got some flaws. Everybody got a flaw in their body that they don't like. I don't care if it's your baby toe look like it's turned the wrong way. I don't care what it is. It's something about you don't like. You know what I'm saying? We all
Mhm.
some.
Mhm.
Don't try to act like everybody is just because you want to compare shapes. You don't never want to compare personalities because what really count about a human being is the characteristics, and only a grown woman is able to define it. You know what I'm saying? You can't define a person about how they built and how they look. Because that is only the cover of the book. You got to read it and see what's in it. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You can get you. Robert has found out that getting him a fine BBL woman is not really what's in. You know what I'm saying? And what's good and healthy for his life. You know what I'm saying? Because he needs some.
Absolutely.
When you realize who you are, God said, many are called, but few are chosen. Robert is chosen. You're not fighting these type of spiritual warfares if you ain't chosen. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I said. I said the same thing about Robert. Robert is chosen.
Yes, yes, he's definitely chosen.
Yeah.
And that's why they can't stop him. This man is still, ever since they did that BET Awards show and they tried to come in there and tried to stop him from going into the BET, I think that really hurt his feelings. He ain't announced now one of his moves. Next thing we know, we see him in the room with 2 Chainz, we see him in the room with T.I., we see him in the room with Jeezy, we see him in the room with Scrappy. I mean, he been in the room with Ursha ex-wife. We see him in the room with so many different people,
Yep,
people too.
yep,
And he
yep.
announcing nothing no more. We just up and see him. Next thing you know, he posting a video. We like, where you at? You know what I'm
You're right. You're right. Now you'll see him with those type of women because that goes with the lifestyle that he's living. But in his life, he wants sustenance. That's why he has a real woman. He has
saying?
a real woman. And I say over and over, she's a real woman. It's
Yeah,
like
he's
it
spiritual.
is what it is. We know each other when we see each other, and she's a real woman.
Ooh, yes, yes.
Yes. She's
Mhm.
so humble and she ain't all loud and rowdy when they go out and eat. I like how she rubs Robert back and rubs his hands and I mean
Mhm.
she just hey, it is what it
Nurturing.
is,
She's
baby.
nurturing.
I'm not gonna act like she's
Yeah,
perfect. I'm not, because everybody, we all have something that we fall short on. We all have character flaws,
absolutely.
so on and so forth. But she's a far, far, far cry from Miss Battle.
Right.
A
And you know
far.
what's so strange is that remember she came out and said he wants somebody to be like his mama. I can't be his mama. He wasn't talking about that. He's talking about the person who he have now is Miss Season, a nurturer. That's
Mm-hmm.
what he was talking
Right,
Mm-hmm.
about. So
Yeah.
you fail to realize
right.
that you have to know your place when it comes to a mom and a wife, and that's a place that you don't know. He wasn't looking for a mom. He know you couldn't be his mom.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
Yeah,
know
because
that.
remember she kept saying that. She kept saying that.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't be his
And
mama.
he's
He
still
wanted me to
saying
be
that
his
now.
mama. That man did not want you to be his mother.
Right.
That's not what he wanted. He
Mm-mm.
wanted you to be
Right.
his wife.
Right.
And you
And
didn't want
see,
to be his wife.
a lot of times young girls, they don't know their place as a wife,
Whew.
because she was
That is so
saying
true.
some older woman was washing his clothes and making him food. Baby, let me tell you something. Another woman wouldn't have never got the opportunity to do that for my husband, because I'm gonna be on my shit, like, for real. Like, I'm gonna do what I got to do. We have a small business, but my husband works and he pays all the bills, baby. And let me tell you something. Like a tree by the river, I shall not be moved. I'm not going nowhere. Honey,
Amen.
now let me say this. He won't ask me, but if he asks for bologna and cheese on rye and cut the trim off and cut it in fours at 3:30 in the morning, I'ma do it.
Woo!
I'ma
You
do it
Alabama.
because he takes care of me
That's right.
mentally, emotionally, and financially. He'll check my ass when I'm out of place too. He'll, he
Ooh.
let me do my thing, but he'll reel me back in. He does what he's supposed to do as a man.
Right.
And because he does, I'm gonna hold my ground. Ain't no woman gonna ever get the opportunity to do for my husband what I'm supposed to be doing.
And
Exactly.
that's what I said.
Mm-mm.
When she came out here on her platform that day and said, yeah, it's an old woman that was cooking for him and washing his clothes. That made you look less than a woman for even saying something like that.
I said the same
Because if you was
thing.
being a wife, he wouldn't have went nowhere to get food and get his clothes washed, if that's true. What that make
Right.
you look like as a wife and
I wouldn't
living
have
in
told
the
nobody.
household with him. I would have never told nobody that. Because one thing about it, and two things for certain, narcissists does not know when to be quiet. They has a
We
big
don't.
mouth, they talk too much, they think they know everything and don't know nothing. Nothing.
I
That
would have kept it
woman,
to
the seven
myself.
sisters, they don't understand because they don't own jack doodoo. Yes,
I would have
yes,
kept that to myself, baby. But and
me
those
too.
things that I say I do for my husband, he don't ask me. It's not a requirement. It's not part of our agreement. It's just what I want to do as a appreciation back to let him know, hey, I'm thankful for what you do for me and your family. Because, men don't, not all men, some men, they don't stand up in their responsibility anymore. And I let my husband know, hey, I appreciate what you do for your family.
That's
I want
right.
him to
That's
I
right.
want him to know that. I
Then
rub his feet, whatever. And I'm not by far a slave, but I can have what I want to have. That's why I got a platinum cruise car. You know what I'm saying? Be, be, because I take care of my husband in more ways than one.
Mhm. And you have to join together with your spouse. And if you join together with a spouse, if what God said, where two or three is gathered in his name, there he also shall be. So when you praying with your spouse and y'all praying for each other and want the best for each other, y'all ain't gonna do nothing but prosper and grow. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Understand, y'all, when you were in a relationship, y'all had to pour into each other so you can grow. And if you with a mate that don't know how to pour back into you and make sure you're looking out for you and make sure you straight and on all levels, if it ain't nothing but food or plate or clean clothes and all that type of stuff right there, then you're not really. Sometimes you have to make sure that you, because our relationships work different, but you got to make sure that you and your mate is on the same vibrating, on the same.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
I tell people all
I
the time,
agree.
work on the marriage. Don't work on each other. Work on the marriage. Work on the marriage. Don't work on each other. If you
Mhm.
work on the marriage, the both of you will fall in line because you're gonna be,
yeah, Brie and Robert didn't have no choice but to get a divorce because they're not on the same frequency, and it
Right.
got to the
Yo.
point where they just not on the same vibrating on the same level. You know what I'm
they
saying?
weren't equally yoked.
Yeah.
Brianna got to the point where she was ready to cuss people out. Robert, even online, she was getting to the point where she was ready to cuss people out. But Robert had
Yeah.
told her, "No, this is not what we're gonna do." But she see now all that she gonna see eventually if she ain't seeing now that all that cussing out and all that small talking and stuff she been doing making her look bad. It's killing her platform and it's making people don't even want to work with her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not even getting booked.
Yeah, I don't think she been doing that too much lately, have she?
She ain't been doing nothing.
No.
No, because everything she was doing, she was paying for it. You
Yeah,
got to
Yeah, I remember they
understand
were
that
at a
this,
pool. They were at a pool one time, and she said, "Shit, it's hard out here trying to turn a whore into a housewife. Shit, that shit hard." Y'all remember that?
I
that,
remember that. Yeah.
that she forgot
That was
all about
probably
she was the hoe.
that. That was probably as truthful as she's ever been in
Exactly.
that relationship. She's like, "It's hard. It's hard out here trying to turn a whore into a housewife."
about she'll think everything about sex and money. Like her whole
Yeah.
she vibrate off of is about sex and
That's
money.
it.
No loyalty, no respect. She ain't get vibrating off of none of that. Or type she think that somebody's supposed to be loyal to her because she got the money and she think that she gonna be able to buy loyalty. You can't buy loyalty. You know,
No,
Mm-hmm.
no.
God will send somebody in your life that will give you loyalty, and then the person that he sent, you messed over it. You know what I'm saying? You never
Yeah.
Absolutely.
can. You
Yeah.
never fall. There's no that's gonna you gonna be out here. If any man that found out what you done did to Robert, and he come behind this, they got money and they're successful, and they got something going on in his life. I can't see no man that got money and they're successful. See, got something going on in his life they're gonna go behind this.
Yeah. She can buy loyalty, but it's not going to be genuine. It's just going to be a loyalty, like them just doing what she asks. It's not going to be because they have a genuine love for her, or
Yeah.
care about her. They're doing it because
Yeah,
of
but
what they can
anybody
get
can
from
flip
her.
the phone can act
Yes,
like they care
yes,
about you and
ma'am.
they genuinely love you and support you, but the whole time it's all fake. They just want to get in your business, know everything about your household, your boyfriend, your wife, your kids. Then as soon as they get mad at you, what they do, they spill the beans. You see what happened to Toya?
Yeah. You
That
see
Yeah.
wasn't
what's going
loyalty
on
at
now.
all.
You see what's
No.
going on now. Nobody is over there loyal. I mean, she has to keep up the facade. If
Cause
she
I feel
stops it,
like,
then they
if
know
I
they only
fall
got
out with
one.
somebody, what you share with me gonna stay with me. I'm not gonna do that. You know what I mean? If we fall out, and I'm a type of person, if I fall out with somebody, everybody don't even have to know about it. It's just that
And
we just fell out. That's it. And keep it moving. Just don't, go up behind my back and say shit about me, because then you're gonna make me come back. You know what I'm saying? Just go in and do the shit faithfully and loyalty and just let it go. Sometimes
Yeah.
all that back and forth, all that shit is uncalled for. Everybody want to get on that platform and start going crazy. I ain't got time for all that. I don't. I'm not
Mm-mm.
gonna
And
do
what are you
that.
going to really gain from it? What's really
Nothing.
going to
The
happen at
only
the end
only
of the
thing
day?
gonna happen, your pay started getting struck and all that. And I mean,
And
it's something you sit in there and do.
giving other people more to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Giving,
Just saying, marriage is hard work. It's not easy. It takes a lot, give and take. Yes. Yes, but you got to be strong about it, if you want to stay in your marriage. See, I think Robert just probably didn't want to stay in the marriage no more because Robert had went through so much in those 6 years, but she had people thinking in the beginning it was Robert because Robert wasn't defending himself. He was just saying, she was just coming up there saying things that he was doing. But it took Robert a while, if y'all noticed, for him really to come out and to defend himself.
That man was done after,
Mhm.
and he said he was
Yes.
done. He'd already checked out.
Yep.
Yeah, he wasn't planning to build with this girl after that. I mean, it just came. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't looking to build. You see, he didn't want no baby Bob.
she was like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, oh Robert, he just care about his platform. He don't care nothing about me. Girl, I'm like, you ain't the first time a man ain't never cared nothing about. Like, so what? Like, move on, let it go. He cares about his platform. He didn't care about his wife. And I'm like, you condescending daggers his way, and then you would think he's supposed to care about you.
And
Like,
then
you
she got on that man platform on Instagram and told that man that she offered to pay all the bills in the house and Rob would stay in the house and all that made you look
Yep.
girl, no real man is gonna take that offer, especially a man that want to take care of his wife and his kids. Because he want to be the man of the house. That's
But I
not
think,
a little boy might take you up on that offer, but a real man ain't gonna take you up on it. And if you ever dated a real man, you know that they're not gonna
Miss
take you on. They don't care about your money.
Miss D, was that Lampo show up earlier who was speaking about being divorced now, but she began her healing before she even left the marriage?
right.
Like she had already checked out.
Good, that was good.
And
Right.
and I think that's where Robert was. He had been
Right.
checked out.
Right. He did.
And so some of the things that she was saying sound so alarming to other people, but you got to remember, how many times had he heard that? How
Right.
many times had he felt and saw that? So it was new to everybody else, but he was like, man, y'all fall for that. I done did that.
Right.
Mm-mm. I ain't rolling with that.
Right.
He knows. Like, he knows.
Right.
He
Yeah. And been gone.
been
Been
checked
gone.
out.
Crazy when I hear the other side talking about some Robert still wants her. And I'm like, he still wants his ex, like they be posting all of his stuff. You still want her, you still want her, you still want her.
They
Like,
want him
oh,
to
who sent y'all this text message to say this? You know what I'm saying? Like somebody had to send y'all.
they want him to want her.
When did he want her? He
Like
asked
that.
the judge. He asked the judge to give her a felony. Why is he giving her a misdemeanor? That's when he still wanted her. Y'all still saying this after he didn't press charges on her. He didn't. He signed for divorce papers. He's not taking them back. He's not taking the divorce papers back. So what make you think he still want her? He don't want her no
A
more. Like,
man that want me go send me to jail.
yes,
Makes sense.
the judge, is that all she
And
gonna get? He want more.
she sent herself to jail, but still, you know.
That part.
But y'all got to remember, Robert didn't give her those charges. She
Right.
gave them to herself, and
Right.
and that goes back to not taking accountability. He didn't do that to her.
Nope.
She did it. He
Yeah.
didn't do it.
Oh, the size is so little. Oh, it's a shrimp. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Girl, if I want a man out of my life, girl, I don't care what size it was. It can reach down to the floor if it wants to, baby. I don't. I'm done with you, boy. You know what I'm saying? You get on up out of here, and we ain't never got to see each other or talk to each other again. You know what I'm saying? Call me when you ready to get your baby. You know what I'm saying? That's just that on that. I ain't got time to be running around her. That's let you know she's a narcissist. You know what I'm saying? You keep talking about the size. You keep trying to. You don't want no woman. You so scared. I mean, she's so obsessed with Robert. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Somebody earlier y'all was talking about obsession. This woman is obsessed with Robert. She keeps talking about the size. Why do you keep talking about the size? What difference does it make if he hung to the floor? If he's domestic violence, leave him alone. Like, I don't care what it do. Well, how whatever it do, he could have dragged the floor if he wanted to. What difference does it make? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, Brianna don't talk about the size of it much more now. It'd be Nate doing the talking.
yeah, you don't want it no more. Cause see, Brianna is Nate is Brianna putting the key in Nate back.
Yeah. She's
Putting
a
the,
mouthpiece.
she
Yeah.
put money in her pocket. See, Brianna trying to keep her platform clean.
Right.
Trying to,
Mm-hmm.
So she gives Amora the ammunition.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
See, that's
and she's
no.
still behind the scenes talking, but see, she's trying not to get her page struck. She's trying not to get her page shut down. So Amora comes in and say, "Hey, I'm gonna be Captain Save a Hole, and your page is not gonna be going nowhere. I'm gonna save it. Let me do the talking." You know. So that's all that's about. You know.
Did y'all hear the live? I think God speak to me. If you the live you were hearing the other day that we were both talking about, Nate said it. She said she wake up some mornings with her orders
Well, her
about
order
what she's supposed to talk about.
through her lives. Oh yeah, she said,
You
"What
said what?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
in the
She
morning with
said
her?"
I wake the same day that she called Bree Hive to ask her what's the dates, what's the last dates Robert saw his daughter. She said, I sleep in late, so some mornings when I get up, my order's already up for what I got to do.
Damn. Wow. I wouldn't tell nobody that.
Never put it past them. Nate might be getting paid too. You
She
know,
Oh
tried
yeah,
to say
she
it like it was a joke, but she was serious as hell. You know how you try to joke, but you telling the truth, but you try to turn it into a joke.
yeah.
her husband came on live. She was like, I thought you was done for the night. You back online again? That's a sign.
Mm-hmm.
Girl. You ain't listening to your husband. You can't read between the lines. If a man asks you, you back online again, that means he wants you to get off the line and come to bed. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this up. I'll be in a minute, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. She said, "You
No, but
mad?
she's
You
doing her
mad?"
talking, but it's always gonna fall back on Brianna. Just like she made that statement about she wake up in the morning with her orders. All of that's gonna lead back to Brianna at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? She's not
Because
gonna
it's
take
stuff that only Brianna could have known.
right. So when she says she wake up in the morning with her orders, so evidently there she's being called or she's being texted with what to say and what to do. So all that, even if he come out and say, "Hey, you're defaming my character," it's gonna always leave back a paper trail or even a voice recording saying that Bree told me to do, say, and do this. So Nate ain't stupid. She know what she's doing. I mean, she's making money off of it because she know
Mm-hmm.
the gullible fans over there are gonna eat it up. You know. But at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
she can always say, "Hey, I didn't get this. How else would I know this? Because the wife gave it to me." So she's playing all of them. She's playing everybody over there, even the wife.
Yeah,
Even her husband, honey, she disrespected her husband so bad. The
she
the
very
day of her birthday, ain't no way. Mm-mm.
what
She
did she
talking about
say?
the things she would have did to Usher. And we know it's far fetched, but but it's just some stuff you don't say and or do. Honey, she talked about
A
how
lame,
she.
gotta be a lame. He's a lame. He definitely a lame, like what they call him in the streets, a lame ass ninja. He's something. He lame as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I said she better not never call the truth another punk in her life. You
Can
better
y'all hear me?
Y'all be dealing with a
My
little
mic is acting crazy.
saying.
Serious.
Ain't no way you dealing with a real man. Real men have standards. They have standards. They expect their wives to carry on a certain way. So it ain't about being bossing around. It's about, baby, I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got standards, so you expect her to come in and be with you and spend some time with you. You know what I'm saying? And they're not gonna directly say it. He's gonna indirectly say it. But you got to know your man enough that it's time for you to come on in. You know what I'm saying? Get offline. You know what I'm saying? Well, it seems like my baby won't meet. I would have loved for her to say, it seems like my baby won't meet. Let me go ahead and get offline, y'all. I'll talk to you guys later. But no, she's so obsessed with this story and so obsessed with she act like, sometimes she act like she is Brianna. Like she actually went through this marriage with Brianna.
All of them have taken on the story. All of them are in that illusion of her.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of them have taken on her personality.
oh,
It's crazy, but it's very psychotic over there. So
yeah,
in their mind, they are Brianna.
that's what I believe. Like that, yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird
they
though.
are her.
I don't know how to, I dealt with plenty of narcissists, people with personality disorders, narcs. I done dealt with a few of them in my lifetime. But I don't even have a label for this type of stuff right here for women that actually walk around thinking that they're another person. They
Yeah.
they so obsessed with her story and what went on and most of it is a lie. That's how they be like, they know that you're not one of them. They be like, they must not be none of us. They couldn't be saying that in the chat if they supposed to be they one of us. Because they one of them, they take lies and suck them up like a straw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's psychological. Just like how we can sit here and have a normal, casual dialogue with to agree to disagree and things of that nature, and come back in and bring it back in and have a full understanding. It's never going to be like that over there. It's only one sided. You know.
Girl, that's the Republican Party over there.
Right.
Yeah, they want to screen record and screenshot chats. First of all, I don't even have time to screenshot nobody live because I don't give a fuck what they say on their live. I don't even watch them son of my guns. Okay, I don't watch them. I don't give a damn what they say over there in the chat, on a panel. I don't care, and that's on everything. I don't watch them at all, because I don't
I
care.
do.
Because what they say on their panel, that's their opinion. What their subs say in their chats, that's their opinion. So let us have our opinion over here in the chat and on the panel, and stop screenshotting us. But I'm going back to her channel, and I'm definitely going to I'm definitely going to strike her Facebook for my video up there.
Did you see a video, one of your videos over there?
Yeah, they said one of my subs inboxed me and said that she was scream live in my channel today, and she sent me her channel name. I'm definitely going to go over there and I'm going to strike her for it.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. And I ain't no content creator over there, but I'm a damn show striker.
Yeah.
You ain't got to be a
Oh, she
content
been
creator.
listening for a while. She been listening for a while, honey.
Yeah,
Cause she
I
go
don't
back.
even.
That's what they
She
all
said
do.
that TM girl. She said it was the TM girl. Girl, I don't even talk about you in my chat. I don't even know you. I don't give a fuck about you. Stay out my chat. Like I don't
Child,
even care nothing about you.
They be repeating verbatim, word for word.
Mm-hmm. And what's so crazy with the TM character? This girl is delusional. There is no way that I'm sitting
That's
up
why you need to go
my
get a
nurse's
relationship with your
license.
goddamn daughter. That's what you need to do.
Right,
And stay out of
exactly.
other people's
That's
shit.
your main concern, is to get right with your daughter. Like, you
Now
shouldn't even be on
screenshot
here.
that.
You shouldn't even be on here. Like, come on. Go fix your situation with your daughter. That's more important.
She was cutting her daughter pictures up today.
I heard about that. I
She
don't.
was cutting her daughter pictures up.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know.
don't even respect that girl over here, Kim. I don't say nothing about that girl at all. I don't even really know who she is. I started knowing who she is actually when she did the shit to Latoya. You know what I'm saying? But girl, I don't even think about you. I'm not giving you no clout over here. I'm not ever talking about you because I don't give a fuck about you. For
She
real, for
started
real.
the whole group to bash Brianna. So for y'all to even have her over there giving y'all ammo, that's y'all are fake. Because I'd be damned if I have somebody that's calling me my friend or my supporter, and you got my main op over there on my side, like near me. Y'all ain't even my friend. Y'all ain't even my friend
Yeah.
at this point. Because I can't trust y'all if y'all allow the main op to come in. If y'all allow the main op that put the battery in my back to really push my husband to press charges against me, y'all don't care nothing about me. So screen record this whole conversation since they want to screen
Girl, she
record.
just got mad.
Screen
She just
record.
got mad and started fucking with LaTruth because she wanted LaTruth to press charge on Brianna. And Brianna
Yeah,
a dummy and she even talking to her again. Because I wouldn't
exactly.
even fuck with a bitch that mad
Exactly.
at me because I wouldn't press charge on my ex-husband.
Say it.
My ex-husband wouldn't press charge. I wouldn't even be her friend or even talk to
Exactly.
her. Like certain things you do to me, when you cross the line with me, I would never, ever, ever, ever
Exactly.
deal with you again in life. Okay,
Exactly.
so that's why she really got mad at Robert because Robert wouldn't go and press charge on Brianna. So what that made me think as a woman, that made me think she was controlling. She liked it, Robert. She got close to Toya because she liked it, Robert too. So
Indeed.
Toya started sharing personal stuff with her, and then when Robert didn't do what she wanted, she turned on Toya too. That's how I took that shit.
Yep.
Well,
That's
they
what.
know they can't trust her but so much, but that's the chance that they're willing to take because they needed whatever information that they could get. So they were willing to make that sacrifice.
That's true.
You follow what I'm saying? They
Yep.
know.
They true. That's true.
Hey y'all, I'm
Yeah,
gonna get ready to step down. I really enjoyed to be on this panel today with all you beautiful women. I mean, like to be on the panel with real live grown women was wonderful. I
Oh,
appreciate
thank
yeah,
you.
baby. I appreciate your first time coming up, and you always welcome.
yes. Thank you, D. I really appreciate you. Love y'all, love all y'all, sis.
Thank
I'll
you
Love
too,
you
baby.
too.
Thank you too.
come back again, y'all hold it down now. Hold it down. Today. Bye bye.
Bye bye, darling. Yeah, I don't even say nothing about that girl. Like, girl, go ahead. Damn,
Mm.
you
But
supposed to be a
they
nurse. Go to
know.
work. Do something. Man,
They definitely know,
take them
D.
over
They
here.
know.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, DM. And that's that Bree girl throwing shade with TM about Robert. Miss White,
And it's
yes, I
funny,
do.
these are the same two women that wanted him, right? And he rejected them, so now they jump on the other.
You think about that. The two that went over there,
They
they had an
wanted
ulterior
him. It's
motive.
crazy. They're just as bitter as Brianna. They're as bitter as the
Mm.
wife. That's crazy.
That's funny.
They're as bitter as the wife.
Yes,
That is so crazy.
it is. I mean, when people don't bother you, why do you bother them? My mother
Yeah.
always told us, don't bother people that does not bother you.
But she is one that's not gonna stop. You know,
No,
she really likes girl talk with the inmates. That's just how far you have to go with her. She
you're
really
right,
enjoys girl talk with the inmates. You know, she's that type.
girl.
She loves mug shots more than she loves glamour shots. You know, so she's that type.
They say
Yeah.
anything out their mouth. So yeah. Look, they were
Right.
even talking when they were talking about the baby being pregnant, and then they go on to talk about what Kevin is naming his son, and saying they were making jokes out of it. Then they say, "Well, we got more content to talk about and laugh about now." I said, "Them some pitiful
Yeah,
ass
I don't
women."
think Kevin think about none of them. Kevin is doing his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I wouldn't.
Kevin ain't thinking about none of that shit no more. Kevin
he
done
said he
moved
was gonna
on.
starve him out. He said
Yeah,
he was
and
Yeah,
gonna
that's
he
what
starve
you
him
doing
have
out.
to
big
do.
things now.
That's what you have to do. Ignore them.
But
Yeah.
they know what to do. They know how to pull on them strings. They know what to talk about.
Right. Yeah.
KD
They want to
Ham.
pull them out. Hmm.
Hey Queen, what's good with it? Hey everybody in
Hey
the
Hey,
D.
chat.
sir.
D.
Hello ladies. How are y'all?
Hi. How are
We're
you?
well.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm late to the convo, but I'm here.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome,
Yeah, it sound
welcome.
like people keeping a lot of drama going. That's what it sound like.
Always.
Yeah, they was
Yeah,
over here screen
crazy.
recording my lives.
Well,
Hmm.
well, yeah, you got good content over there. That's why they checking for you.
I've been telling Miss D for a couple of weeks. Cause
Hmm.
I sit in the bushes across the street.
Yeah,
And boy, it's
yeah.
hard to sit over there. I'm gonna tell you something. Them damn rose bushes be sticking you and pricking you and getting cut up. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah,
I be working.
it's something wrong with them, y'all. It's something wrong with them women. But they not gonna stop because they have a mission to try to. It ain't been working, so it ain't
Right.
been working. So they just keep going from one thing to the next,
Right.
and then back
Right.
Damn.
to what they thought was working, and still ain't working.
Right.
Damn. I call them the Republican Party over
Oh
there
yeah,
now.
is that what it is?
Yeah, you know how next year's election year again, right? The big election.
Yeah,
And you got 6 people on the Republican Party that's running for president, right?
right.
But none of them will say anything bad about Trump. And I say, how they think they gonna win if they won't try to take out the competition?
Right,
So I
right.
say that because they say it's 30 people over here on this side talking about Bree, and it's only her. Amora is the only YouTuber, and then you got Bree Hive on Facebook.
I don't care if
But
it's 50 people talking about her. These is
yeah,
these people platforms. They build them. They can talk
but
about what they want to talk about.
they're all
Like I don't
afraid
even
to
see
come
what's
Well,
the
out. They
that
just
problem.
that
rather
the
they rather
reason why,
just
yeah, the reason why that is they they realize that they're not. It's not 50. See, like they giving a mix.
yeah, we know that,
Cause
but
cause
they
they
don't know
started
that.
groups. They start way before Moore came on the scene. They started had their groups. They started all of this craziness that they were trying to do. This girl started a whole different shade room group, all kind of stuff. And
Yeah,
they had and they came together collectively to try to tear one man down.
but see, we
And
know that
yeah,
they don't know that.
yeah,
They all rather just sit under Amora and take it in, and that's why I say, it's like she's Trump, and the rest
yeah,
of them are just the Republican Party. You know how that go. They fall in line with him. Whatever it is, they just
yeah,
fall in line.
yeah. She's the
And
main head honcho
uh-huh.
now. She's the head honcho, and because uh, she just operates with a tenacity that's about destroying people
Yeah. She's the
Uh-huh.
by any
she's the
means
commander.
necessary. Yeah, and then she got connections where she can get and pull up in people's information and target them. So she's they got somebody in their corner, that's for certain. But we know why we speaking on the subject. It ain't to do that. It's just to keep this man's keep the narrative from being one sided when it comes to the truth.
And let the truth be
Right.
told. That's why I call them the Republican Party.
Hmm. Yeah, it's
They
crazy.
have to get in
So
line
I'm
over
not
there, baby.
surprised. Yeah, yeah. Somebody else came in Jaffe chat something saying all of y'all coming against one girl. Somebody said it. I don't know who chat it was, but at the end of the day, ain't nobody coming against that girl because she won't stop. She won't stop with the pettiness. She won't stop either. She just as petty as anybody. Like from my understanding, she just made a post about getting back paid child support and didn't want to show that she got her daughter hair done. Like,
No, it was the post that she had with the baby in the green, and it was playing that song "I Love My Baby," and she was
oh
holding
Lord,
Mosky real close to it,
uh,
taunting Robert.
yeah, she won't stop. Is my point. What she do as a mother is on her, but she won't stop. She
Uh-uh.
act like she's stopping and she ain't. She petty and she don't want to. She don't like, but she knows she got the battery in them people back, and
And they
she ain't
keep talking
stopping.
about all these people coming against one girl. Do they not see what Amora show about Robert every night?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She nitpicking everything the man do. That's what she doing. Trying to break it down to size. And when the daughter got and I know Miss D don't talk about this on her platform, so I don't want to go there. But it's almost like they're still trying to make it his fault in all of this craziness
They
Well,
are.
we know the difference. We know what's good.
No.
Yeah, we know for a fact that that brother ain't. The women don't want to have any accountability for allowing a little girl to be out here grown on her grown on being grown, and they don't want no accountability for it. But we know what it is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad. It's just so sad.
Yeah.
I don't understand that somebody can blame a man for everything.
Oh yeah,
Everything.
they doing it. They doing it.
Oh yeah, they doing it. They doing it.
Yeah. I'm in North Carolina. Last week we had 80-degree weather, right? And then
Yeah.
when Thursday came, then it was like 54 degrees. All of a sudden the weather changed out of nowhere. That was Robert's fault. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They
No matter
miserable
what.
though. They Miss White, they miserable because they see that man is gonna live his life regardless of what it was. And I like what Chatty Cathy said. She pretty much said, "Girl, move on. Like you got a new man. Why is your ex your main conversation? Why is your ex? Why are you still reaching for what's going on in his biological daughter and all of this? If you if you are moving on from an abuser, move on.
Yeah, I
But
saw
she
that.
can't
They
do
were
it.
they were talking about how when the Pretty Bree thing, even before when it came out, she was more concerned about if that girl had been seeing Robert more than she was about if it was Johnny. She more concerned about what the girl had going on with Robert than what her man.
Yeah, it's we get it. She played stepmommy for a season. It's over with. Move on. Move on. Let that man figure out what's going on with his daughter and with the baby mama and let him deal with his own situation. Ain't got nothing to do with you. Now
But
it don't you because you want to. Oh, it's my fault. It's my fault. Yeah, it was your fault. All the little games y'all been playing, it's been. I'm blaming her. I blame her, and I blame the girl mama. I blame both of them. I do.
she can't leave it alone, D-Ham, because it's one up on Robert.
Right.
She keeping score like three Robert, one me.
Well. On top of that, they're also now trying to. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but they're trying to figure out if if he signed over. No, if he had custody of that girl, but he allowed the young lady to go be with her mom, and now they can prove that now is proven that she's with child. So now they can try to go back and say it was child abandonment. Now, now that's what I'm hearing, and
Yeah,
that's the
I
games
heard
they
that,
playing. They
but
keep going. They keep going from one thing to the next, and I swear
it's
that
not
lets
child
you know they
abandonment
don't.
because she was
Yeah,
back. They're trying to say because he had custody and she got pregnant, but she was with her mother. She was with her
yeah,
biological mother.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
because let me
yeah.
tell you something, when DSS get involved in a case, they don't just go after one parent. Both parents' name go on that paperwork. So
Yeah.
that's gonna open up
Yeah,
a
but
whole other
sometimes
can of worms.
yeah, sometimes they ask you is the father involved, and not then they just move on. With just the mother, but the father involved, they will go out and talk to the father and see what his input is. But sometimes
Hmm.
when that happens, sometimes the father has not been around in a while, so they don't even include him in it. But if a
But
father
this,
is in a child life, they will they
uh huh.
would like to talk to the father.
Yeah.
But the problem that Lionia has, the problem that she has is that all of her receipts has backfired on her, and she's on record. She's on record, y'all. I saw it with my own ears, my own eyes. I heard it with my own ears and saw it with my own eyes. She's on record saying that that girl Sierra signed over the child to her. She's on
Yeah,
record saying that.
she did.
She definitely did.
So how now it ain't your yeah, you've been of heavy influence turning that child against her father. And if they're not careful, everything they're doing to him is gonna backfire because they're gonna be held accountable for child endangerment.
But even with that, that part, D Ham, whenever somebody say they signed their child over, without a judge's signature, all that's saying is you have permission to take her to the doctor, and if something happens, you can speak for her. To be honest with you, it doesn't.
It gave. What I'm saying is, it gave her some type of consent, right?
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, I don't know what's been handled through the courts. So if the child is in court if the documents say that the father was supposed to be the caretaker, the guardian, then I'm sure that's gonna play heavy in the court. But what I'm saying is, based on all the different things that were playing, with these grown adults, the things that they have literally said out of their own mouth can also come into play.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm not sure how the state of Georgia will take everything when it comes to something like that. But what I'm saying is that they're now on a mission to make him pay by any means necessary, even when it comes to trying to put that card on the table.
But they better be careful, because if they want Robert to have to pay more child support because the Shari is now pregnant, that's less money Mosky gonna get, because they take all those things into consideration.
Bingo. They're so dumb.
Yeah, they ignorant. They real ignorant. And I'm glad you said that, because that is that is so true. They're so ignorant that they're stupid.
That's right. So Robert, you have a case, baby. Listen,
Man,
my
I
daughter
will be
is
all on them.
pregnant. I have to, now I have the burden of her and her child. So I can't really pay that much to my youngest one. Now, y'all open up a can of worms. See what happened when y'all be digging those ditches and you end up falling them in yourself. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they that stupid over there.
My grandmother used to say, if you dig a ditch for one person, you better dig two, because the next one you dig just might be for you. And you want your own ditch, because otherwise you can be crowded up in the same one for the first person you dig. So dig your own.
Exactly.
You telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You telling the
Hello,
truth.
everybody.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
All right, how y'all doing today?
Pretty good,
All
Mr.
right.
Albert.
That is so
Earl, I'm
true.
sorry I
That
had
is
to
so
leave you early.
true. So be careful what you say and how you speak.
Yeah, Miss D. I'm just feel bad for that young lady. It's no guidance. There's no guardianship. There's nothing going on, and these women playing so many games. It's sad. And when I come to find out, they mentally they're mentally challenged, because they're only producing who they are, and I guess they can't help it. I don't know. I guess that's what it is.
That's
It's just
what I
ratchet
said.
behavior. They
Yeah.
just can't help themselves because that's who they are.
Mm-hmm.
But listen, as seasons grow and times change and people change, listen, even down to when Sierra had her babies at an early age, things are not the same. You go to the grocery store, things are double, some things triple.
Yes.
Like, it's not going to be as easy. It's kind of cute to Sierra right now, but baby, it's a whole new world out there. Prices
Very
are
much so.
changing. They just got to a point where they could even find baby formula, because it was
Right.
hard to find at one
Right.
Oh
point in
yeah, I
time.
remember that.
Yeah, and I'm just saying, it's each time, each generation, it gets harder and harder and harder.
Yeah,
It's not getting any easier out here at
yeah,
all.
It's no-
yeah. And that's the sad part. I'm praying. Like I said, I'm gonna be praying for that situation, because I believe once the father do get involved, I'm thinking it will balance out. Because he's a man, he knows what to do. Sometimes you got to look past the pettiness and understand this is your daughter that these girls are playing with. And
Yeah.
as a man, you're gonna get
Well,
involved.
to
You're
be
gonna roll your
honest,
sleeves up.
I think Robert is going to be involved. I think people just lying. They're making up
You said what
lies
now?
on that man. I
They
think
are.
Robert is going to be involved, and I think they're
Yeah,
lying. They're making
yeah,
up lies on this man because they just so involved. They want to know what's really Robert is really saying. So being they don't know what this man is really saying, they saying anything and bringing it to that platform.
absolutely. Absolutely. I saw a little bit of his life. He was very respectable because this is a private matter. But he did address, you know, conception in a sense. Like, it is what it is. So
Tree of life. He talked about the tree of life, Him. You're right.
yeah, you can tell that he's prepared for, like, these women are so immature and so ignorant. He has to bypass all of that to deal with reality, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he has to go beyond the ignorance of these women and try to get to what's real about his child, and that's what's important. And what Nasty Nate and them trying to do is trying to punk him to make it seem like it's because of them that he's gonna do right by a child. No, it's because it's
Right.
already in his
Right.
heart. You can't punk a man
Right.
to make him feel less than a man to step up to the plate. No, he knows that these women have been playing all kind of games with his daughter, now even with his baby daughter. They're playing these games, and a lot of
Yep.
it is out of his hands. It's nothing he can do until the child wants him back involved. Other than the baby, he got to wait for the courts to see what he can do about that. But at the end of the day, the 15-year-old, 16-year-old, she picked a side. She said that she don't want no discipline. She don't want nobody telling her nothing. And now this is the situation. So he's gonna get involved, I'm sure, because I'm certain that that little girl is gonna want her dad support
Well,
at
damn,
some point.
on that live, one of the first things he spoke about was forgiveness. He said, "I forgive everybody." He
Yeah,
said,
that's it.
I've had
He
a lot of
always did
wrongdoers to
this.
me, but I forgive." And he was sincere about that. He spoke on the tree of life. And you said a mouthful. They act like they trying to whoop him into doing what's right when he's doing it anyway.
He gonna do it
Because
if he gonna do it regardless.
she came out on her live the other day without even realizing. She told her, she said, "Well, he pays child support. He pays child support, but
He
he's
always
still an
been
absent
paying,
father."
but they didn't want to give him the credit. But that man know what he
Hmm.
was doing. They
Yeah,
think
Then
they
they
know
she
that
went
man's
on.
whole life.
She
that
went on
last
after that.
yeah. Go
After
ahead,
that,
D.
Ham, she went on to say, well, yeah, he has been trying to see the baby. He been trying to see it, but hell, it's when he want to. It ain't the days that they agreed to. But the point is, he been trying to see his baby. And you've been singing this song and dance for the past few months, saying he's not trying to see his daughter. He's not doing this. He's not doing that. And now
That's
you're being forced to tell the truth.
but the thing is, y'all, the only people believing that is the people that they're on there, like she keep going live talking about getting here. Those are the only women that will believe that. We know that this man has been is a good father. He wants to be there. And you listen, y'all, all y'all women on this panel and in this chats know what a deadbeat look like. It ain't no man look
Hmm.
that ain't trying to be on camera with his child and trying to buy children outfits. This man took in a woman with 3 kids, showed
Right.
up on his doorstep with 3 of her kids, and now you want to try to paint a picture like he a deadbeat. There's, we realize we dealing with narcissistic behavior and women that would do anything to weaponize children. That's what he's dealing with.
Yep.
I call it the Republican Party.
Yep. That's what it all is. All this is narcissistic behavior. And like I said before, everybody over there thinks, oh my gosh, she's so proud. She said congratulations. Girl, that girl is laughing behind their back. She's making a mockery out of that little girl. She's making a mockery out of her mother. Okay, the family. So I don't know why people sit there and really believe that, you know what I'm saying, Brianna is really happy for her, because no, she's not. And a lot of people going to
Mm-mm.
believe that because they don't know about narcissistic people, which I do know about them. Okay, they don't love nothing about you because they don't love nothing about their self. Their self is fake. Everything they say is fake. Everything they do is fake. They have no love, no loyalty, no morals, no dignity, no respect, no class. They have nothing. Everything they do and say is for show. And that's all she's doing right now.
That's right. That's right, D. And on top of that, ladies, it shows the level of the mentality that of an immature grown woman that will come on. Now I just want y'all to think about this. Come on and celebrate the baby. Talking about you're gonna be a bomb. Do it on social media. This is something that you could have got behind the scene. If you was her stepmother, you could have got behind the scene and lifted her spirits up and said, "Girl, I've been there. If you need me, I'm here." You ain't need to go on your platform and go with a ratchet comment like that. You could have went behind the scene and got to her mama, said, "Look, I know we done had our differences, we had our issues, but I've been in that child life, and this is serious, and I want to just tell her I'm here for her." You don't have to go on your platform and talking about you're gonna be about it. It gives ratchet behavior signs to me. That's what it gives. You're just as ratchet as they come because you don't have no maturity. You don't have no understanding of what's real. You so fake. You think every post should be real.
But y'all remember that post that Brianna put up there that she got something to break him down to his knees.
I remember that a while back. She put that there. Yeah, I remember that.
She
You
did.
think that was what it was?
Yep,
More than likely.
that's exactly what it was.
More than likely. But look, I took that post, that congratulations, as this. Congratulations, Desharia. You're gonna be a bomb mom. I don't know how you're gonna do it because I done pushed your daddy away and your mama already ain't got shit. Congratulations.
Exactly.
I mean,
It's
for real. For real.
it's sad when you got three women, well, 2 women and a child, all of them gonna have children around the same age. This is sad that they are promoting and celebrating versus getting behind the scenes and getting to work, rolling your sleeves up, trying to get Planned Parenthood, whatever she needs. I don't know, but this is sad behavior, cycle of just everything that these women believe is real. Because you was a teenage mom, that means produce more. Because you was a woman walking around here with 3 babies and by yourself with it. Is that that's what you're trying to produce out of how you're mentoring children and coaching these kids and supposed to be guardianshiping these kids? You're supposed to be behind the scene as a woman saying, "What? Okay, let's come together." And somebody said, I believe it was Chatty or somebody said, it takes a village. Get behind the scenes and work and get to work with this young girl. How's she gonna finish her high school? What is she gonna need? This is sad, and I'm sickening. I'm sick of it. I don't get it. It's beyond the pettiness that you're trying to do to a man. This is now a child who's now about to raise a child.
Facts. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, and this shit is not funny. This shit is not no joke. This is a serious matter. It's a serious matter. And I feel like if they can't support that man, I feel like they shouldn't say nothing about that man right now.
Damn
Anything.
right.
If y'all can't support him.
I like
If
that.
you cannot support him at this point and his child, even if you don't like him, shut the hell up. Okay? Because at the end of the day, you gotta always remember something. That is still his daughter. No matter what. That's still his child. And he's still the father of her. And he's gonna be the grandfather of her child. Y'all sitting here, y'all bash that man day in and day out, day in and day out. And Bree, she's behind it. She's behind it. But she thinks she's low key. But she's not low key because everybody knows what she's doing.
But she don't care, Miss D, because she feel like the damage already done. She feel like she done did what she needed to do.
Right.
No, it ain't
Right.
no damage.
Exactly.
This is life, y'all. There's no damage. They can't punk this man to make him feel less than a man because they've been behind some ignorance. He's just got to step up and continue to be who he been and probably go a little harder now, knowing that you got to help your daughter raise a child. You know, that's what men do.
Every brick they throw at him, use it as a stepping stone and keep on. And before you know it, you be standing on top with every brick they throw at you.
God use your enemy as your footstone.
Good God Almighty. They throw enough bricks. They throw enough bricks, he can build a house.
And that's the thing. All the money they think that because you're gonna get extra money out of his pocket, make him less of a man. No, it ain't about what he got to do for these children? Because a man don't care how much money it takes. Not a real one.
Right.
They're on here
Right,
about child
absolutely.
support, this, that, and the third, laughing like it's a game. It's not a game.
You know what?
And
You
I
know
don't
what?
think he even counting. He ain't counting the dollars saying, "Oh, I'm about to be out an extra $1,000 a month." He ain't caring.
No, he don't care, and I believe he gonna do what it takes. The problem is gonna be them juicing him because baby girl with her mother already struggling with 5 kids. I mean, she going on social media asking for cash out for school clothes. So imagine what she already doing it. She said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna do a virtual baby shower, and Nacy's gonna be anybody got a cash out. We need diapers. She gonna
If
milk this situation
if
as
I
much
was
as she
Robert,
possibly can.
if I
Yeah, and
was
she's
Robert
Daddy
gonna
don't
do it
need
because
that.
she wanna make she will listen, let me tell you something. If Brianna help out, she's gonna do it, not kindness from her heart. She's gonna do it to try to down Robert and make Robert look bad. Oh, now you ain't no grandfather to your grandbaby. You know what I'm saying? That's what she's gonna do.
Gonna use it
if
against
I
him.
was Robert, I would try to convince my daughter to come live with me with the baby. He got Miss Season. He probably got a team of people. She got her aunts, and she gonna still have her mother involved. I don't think he want to
Absolutely.
take. But if I was him,
Absolutely.
I would just go. Come on, girl, we got you. Come on over. We
And
got
not leave Sierra out. Make her very
you. Yeah,
inclusive.
yeah,
But
we got you.
yeah,
But
absolutely. That's
handle it like that. Get her away from a woman who with 5 baby daddies. Get away from all of this this girl like Onya who's only trying to weaponize children. Get away from that.
that's right. Cause mommy got 5 kids, 5 baby daddies. She already fussing and cussing about who not taking care of her other children. And I've even heard Bree say herself, if Sierra lights get cut off, then Robert gonna get the lights cut back on because his child is in there. And she's
He,
really taking advantage of those situations. And Robert's gonna always have to do his best. But at what point does Sierra get to quit living off of that situation?
he gonna
Because
he
she
gonna
But
has
have to.
one child father that's on top, and the other one still they ain't even in a position to even begin to start digging themselves out of the mud. And she
Yeah,
takes advantage of that.
he's gonna have to get completely involved, and that's the way I would do it. I would try to convince her to, hey, it's best if you come live with me, and you can go see your mama whenever you want, but come live with me and let's handle this. Because at the end of the day, um, I'm certain that those are bad role models. I don't care if it is your mom. It's almost like having a father or someone who's still trying to run streets and still be. You don't want your son over in that house. You gonna say, hey, oh no, let him come stay with me. You can come see him, but let him come stay with me, because this is what the environment is producing over there.
and y'all gotta remember that she likes to come on and do little crazy shit. You remember how she did? She played into Brianna hand to talk about the truth just to get them cash apps. Y'all remember that, right?
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay.
they gotta keep Nate and them out the business because I told you, Nate already said she called Bree Hive and was like, Bree Hive, what's the last day LaTruth seen his kids? She said, hold on. Guys, she came back with the same date, like to the date.
But you know what's so disgusting? That lady over there, she's irrelevant to everything. All of them, they are just disgusting ass people, and it's
Yeah,
sad they are using and abuse. This is the abuse. That's the DV right here. This is the real DV. Okay,
Yeah,
and this
yeah.
this is disgusting. How that lady over there? What? There is no. I was on Joffy's live the other day, and I cussed this lady out, and that was beyond my character because I don't usually come up here and go off. I went off on her. Why? Because when we were talking, we were saying y'all are condoning and y'all are glorifying a 15-year-old child that's a baby having a baby. That's what I said, right? Then I said all this demonic energy. When she got up on the panel, when I dropped down, she said, "Oh yeah, who was that lady up there, 50 years older? Oh, she shouldn't be saying that because if you come on here and you discussing what's going on, it's almost like you're a demon." So I said, "Did you hear what I said? I said have several seats. I said demonic energy. That's what I said, dumbass. I said have several more seats and go
Well,
sit down somewhere
well,
because
Lisa,
I said, yo, I
well,
wouldn't care.
Lisa, listen, that she didn't know, she don't know the word because even God called people wicked.
No,
He
but
tell us right now, if we don't
DM,
change from our wicked ways,
right,
he call us
right,
wicked.
right.
It's
Yeah.
And
wickedness.
I didn't,
That's what it is.
I never said anybody was a demon.
It's
I said
wickedness.
demonic energy
Yeah,
that's
and they're
flowing.
demonic.
That's what
And
I
that's
said.
it. They are
And then
demonic.
after that, she got into an argument with the other lady talking about, oh yeah, I don't know. I said, listen here. You're talking to a 50-year-old OG. I'm an OG. I ain't no little girl, okay? And what I said is everybody else, it's still not a good thing that this young lady is where she at. And listen, the apple didn't fall from the tree because look what happened. Look with all the examples that she never really had. So we can't blame this little beautiful child. You know what I'm saying? Y'all over there talking about, man, where's your other baby fathers at? Where are them bums at? And you worry about this because that shows you that Robert is the real Mac, okay, of this situation. And all y'all want is eat off his plate. But that's all right, because Robert's gonna flow. He's gonna be all right with that daughter. And that lion B Leon or Leon or whatever the hell her name is, girl, you need to fall up on the rock and stay there because you evil. And you just you caused this demise. You caused all this demise. And everything that you started was based on lies, and you still lying. You are a worthless little heifer. That's it. I'm done.
They caused it, but he gonna be able to come out of it, Miss Lisa. Like we were just saying, like they throwing bricks, but he gonna be able to use those bricks and build himself up. He really gonna have to put a cease and assist on Amora, and she's getting her information from Brianna because anytime you can pick up the phone and call somebody and they can tell you the dates that you last saw your child.
I've been told y'all that she was getting information from Brianna. I said that.
Yeah, we guessing like.
Why Mark Zuckerberg, why he ain't shutting this down? Because that's terrorizing that family that they don't even know of. We're on this side because we speak of empathy, we speak of love, we speak of truth. This is where we are on this place. What? That should be gone already. This lady should be allowed to speak on any of Robert's siblings and his kids. Plain serious. And all them dumb 50-year-olds over there, you know why they so miserable? Because they ain't got no good men. They probably came from violence. They probably was the ones that was very violent to whoever they was with. You know what I'm saying? They could never teach me any damn thing. Nothing.
Robert's not running his mouth. We over here guessing, making insinuations and innuendo, just trying to figure it out. And they know, like they announced over the weekend, like the problem. We over here guessing about the visitation. They done said it. Robert don't want weekends. He want Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesdays. Like they know. Where are they getting that from? Brianna is phone feeding them this information.
For the other devil. That's where they're getting it from her. The devil.
Yeah, he said he didn't want to be a weekend father.
She's everything that D-Ham explained.
She want Robert to have that baby on weekends so she can do what she want to do.
Yeah, he said he didn't want to be a weekend father, but how do we know that? We know that because Nate knows it. I know it because I listen to Nate. Nate get it from Brianna.
Yes.
It was like, but we over here guessing because Robert's not running his mouth about everything. So we only making assumptions. You get what I'm saying? But over there, she's spoon feeding them direct information. So they have a gag order and she can't speak on it. So she just found her another mouthpiece.
Girl, what you need to do is go to the nearest clinic and go check out your coochie cat. After this nigga over here, blatantly over here, sleeping with this girl and you know about it. You are dumb. You're dumb. Worry about that. That's what you need to go. Go clean your body up. Because something is wrong. Something mentally is wrong in your head, we know. But the other part of her body, girl, please. You are something else. I just all I say about her. She's the worst. I've never.
All right, who next? Who next? Black Panther. I see you on the panel.
I'm out here, Miss D. How y'all doing, ladies?
Hi, Black Panther. How you
All
doing?
right. I hear your passion, Lisa. Just protect your energy, baby.
Yeah.
I already told you before, this is energy harvest season.
Yes.
All right, guys, know where we are. That's all this is about. So, just protect your energies, guys. Protect your energies.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just that the other day, I get what you're saying. You're right.
I was there
That's
on
what I said.
Joffrey. I was there
I don't let
on
none of this
Joffrey's
stuff get me
live.
upset. I don't
I
let none of it
know.
get me upset or angry. I just speak what I feel about the situation, and that's it. But I
Yeah,
don't let none of
I
this
feel
insult
you,
me
Miss
in real
D.
life. Yeah.
Miss D, no disrespect. I always come up here with love and respect. It's just that the way I said it, it was more the demonic energy. She took it, interpreted it some way, but then she
Yeah, but
wants
you
me to.
already know how she is. But she always go
Right.
on Joffrey panel and everybody panel and pop hella shit. So everybody already
She's
knows who she is.
she's
She
Yeah, I
too
think
much.
Miss D said it earlier. Miss D said once you start this, you got to be ready for what's gonna come with it.
Absolutely. I told you this was gonna be a long ride, guys. I told y'all this. This is
Yep.
nothing new. This is
Yep.
nothing new. This is all recycled history. You know what I mean? So y'all just it's all good. It's sad that it had to trickle down to the young lady, but that's not a death sentence. You know what I mean? She'll be fine. Her father is her father, so we ain't got to worry about that or feed into that stupidness that's what's going on next door, guys. Don't feed into
And you know what,
those
Lisa? When you go on
angry
somebody's
women.
panel, before you go up on somebody's panel next time, if you see her on it, don't even go on it. Because that's how I am.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
how I am.
Just to keep your energy good.
I was, because what it was, I was up. It was other people. We were first, but then when I came on, I was just talking as passionately like I always do. But then when she went left and she thought that she could say what she wanted to say, and then so it's almost like, now I gotta check you, because you came from me, you didn't even know me, like I don't know her, but I was literally speaking that was happening with the young lady. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah, because
saying her
before she came in my chat and started popping
right,
shit one time in my
right.
chat.
And I was mostly talking about who's going to take care of this beautiful child. You know what I'm saying? Is she going to go back to school? This ain't no death sentence. She can still move on and be the greatest person she could be. You know what I'm saying? She has skills as far as singing like her dad. So I really believe there's a better story on her life. And that she's still a child at the end of the day. And guess what? With all our hands together as unity, I wish the best and nothing but the best for this beautiful child. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's where my heart was. And I'm a passionate mother. I lost 2 kids. So if I can't have no passion for somebody just having a child, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have some kind of strong strength in your heart. And I am that person. And I can say that. Because I
Absolutely,
went through
Lisa.
that.
We feel you, Lisa.
Yeah.
We feel you, sweetheart.
So
You don't
that's
have
all
to.
it was passion. That's all
Yeah,
it was.
that's
Yeah.
all
The
it
next
was.
time, she come up on Joffrey panel, if you up there, just drop yourself. Don't
Right.
even let her get into your spirit like that. Just drop
Right.
yourself until Joffrey you'll come up next time. Because you know how
Exactly.
she is.
Yeah.
Don't
Absolutely.
sometimes
Just
you can't
protect
even give
yourself, sis.
people.
Right.
Yeah, you can't even give people your energy and stuff. Some
No,
people
they're
they
not
just the
I
way
receptive.
they
gotta do
always
that.
gonna be.
That's
Yeah,
right. There's no
I gotta
change.
go back because I didn't know. I didn't see a name up there, so I don't know. You know what I mean? But I know I can hear a voice. I already know.
And
Let
Miss
me
Lisa, don't feel bad about calling things as you said. If it was demonic to you, then it was demonic. You
Yeah.
seem like you haven't explained why you did it. And if that's what you felt, that's what you
Yeah,
felt.
and Miss White, and you hit it on now because that's what I was. I was talking about the beautiful child. I was talking to another young lady. We both were on the same page length. You could feel the energy. We were mostly talking about this beautiful, beautiful child. And then the way basically what she was saying is, while we on here talking about her, we're like demons. How to know how you can call somebody a demon? I said, did you hear what I said? I didn't say that. I said demonic energy from the other side. You're from the other side too, right? Oh, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
And we have to be careful because we're already talking about a child, so we tiptoe around the right
Right.
words to say, and then sometimes people interpret it the wrong way because we can't just
Exactly.
come out and say what we want to say, how we want to say it, because she's a baby.
Right. And I never,
She's a
my
baby.
thing is, I would never come for a child like that. Never, ever, ever, ever in my life. I said, when I
Yeah,
said demonic
we talk
energy, I
about
was
kids.
talking about it on the other side. That's all I'm saying. Not,
It,
never with this child. No.
it is demonic, y'all. This is the
That's
thing.
what I'm saying.
I'm telling you now, that's demonic behavior. It's demonic, and listen, the devil can get in anybody, right? So the devil can be, people. We just vessels. You can be used by anything, right? The devil getting you, you being used by him, right? That's demonic. You do not turn children against their father. That's wicked behavior. That is wickedness, y'all. And if they wanna try to listen, we understand. No, nobody's calling this baby wicked. Nobody's doing that.
Never.
But we're
No.
saying now we got to rally around this young girl. But what they have done to get her in this position has been wickedness, y'all. That's all. That's all we saying. It's been wicked behavior, and there ain't nothing wrong with saying that. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, when Jesus got off the boat after doing wonders and miracles, he ran into a man and he asked the man, "What was your name?" He said, "My name is Legion, for we are many." And he said, "Why did you come to torment us before our time?" Because they were inside of a man
Yep.
called a legion
That's
of
why
demons,
I,
and
I
he
say
had
call it
cast
when you
those
see it.
demons. He cast those demons into the swine. That's why you got Muslims that don't eat pork to this day, because there was a man filled with demons. So when we calling people wicked, we have every right to call it what it is.
Call it by name.
Absolutely. I've been calling this since
I would never play with a child. No.
we know you, Lisa. We know you, Lisa. But I've been calling it that from the very beginning. It is what it is.
You have Black Panther. I've heard it several times from you.
Absolutely. They straight out the Crips, guys. I told you that before.
You
And they
don't play
going
game.
down they going down in flames. And I'm just gonna need my sisters to hang in there, be strong. Do not let no one take over your energies. That's what they're looking for, guys. It's just real simple. It's real simple, guys. Just relax. We all know we don't have to prove
Can y'all hear
anything.
me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah, we
hear
can
you,
hear you
D.
now, D.
We can hear you, Miss
Okay.
D. You don't have to
Yeah.
prove anything to anyone at any time, guys. Let's just stay on our side and do the right things. That's it, guys. Y'all don't have to prove anything. You're never gonna get anywhere. They are demons. That's what they are. And I've been telling y'all that, and that's just what it is. Calm down. If you gotta take, some time away from it, please do, because that's what they're looking for, guys, is your energy. And I'm not giving
Right.
it to anyone. I'm over
That's what I
here,
said
Miss.
too.
Even
I
to
know,
be
D,
honest, I
you
never
straight.
went on her page because I don't like nothing about. I can't look at that lady. When I look at that lady, I have to turn off. When I
Right.
look at
I've
Brianna,
never been
same
over
way.
there.
I can't look at people too long without I can feel the energy, and I was like, oh no, this ain't for me. Click. I can't really do that. Nope.
Cause she going Joffrey chat because she know Joffrey is a nice person. And out of everybody on this side, Joffrey is the only one gonna let her up on that panel. That's why she goes in Joffrey chat. Cause she know I ain't letting up
Two
on
Absolutely.
of
my
them. It
panel.
was two of them on that platform that night. And I was like, oh, good gracious. Ooh, left, right. Oh
Yeah,
no, I
yeah,
have
yeah.
to
They
get
bring,
off
they
of
bring, they bring, they bring it,
that.
y'all, because
Yes.
they. Let me say this, and Miss D is right. When you see them on that, on those coming up, you drop down. Because
Okay.
all
Yeah.
it's gonna be,
I will.
all it's gonna be is they're trying to make excuses for these women and still put the blame on the father, and that's
Right.
all they're trying to do. And what they're doing is trying to come in and disturb someone's platform because they know for a fact that we're not over there trying to go up on Nasty Nate's platform. Ain't nobody from this side really uh trying to debate these witches.
Right.
That's what they are. They're witches. Okay,
Absolutely,
they're
D-Ham.
demons. Okay, and
Absolutely,
nobody got.
D-Ham.
I'll call them what it is. Just what they are.
Yeah.
That's
You don't
exactly
turn
right.
whenever you think it's okay to turn children against their parents and you're partaking in that is wickedness.
That's what I said. Like how grown people and I said that. I was like, I don't understand how you could be on the panel and you agree with that. Like I'm lost. Like, okay.
I'm gonna call it out. It is
Yeah,
wickedness.
it is.
I
And you don't
I
turn
always
nobody.
called it out. I'm not worrying about them demons. We are covered in the blood, so they don't bother me, and I don't bother them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the way it's.
I'm
Cause
I'm
when they come in
I'm
my
with Miss
chat,
D.
yeah,
I'm
I
with
ain't getting
Miss
my
D.
energy.
No
I ain't
ma'am,
talking
no
about them.
ma'am, not an inch of it. No ma'am, no ma'am.
They can call me. They can call me anything they want to call me. I would never ever address them. I don't care what nobody tell
Absolutely.
me they say. You can tell me what they say, but I'm not gonna address them because I'm not
Yep,
gonna give them energy. That's something I'm not gonna do because that's what people
absolutely.
want. They want your energy. And I'm gonna stay on my side, on my platform, talk about what I want to talk about. Like I said, I am a content creator. I can talk about what I want to talk about. I don't threaten nobody. I don't do any of that. I don't talk about the kids. I don't talk about deceased. I don't talk about babies. I don't do none of that. I just react off what I feel is right and what I feel is wrong and what I see. And that's it. I don't try to hurt nobody. I don't call people bitches and all that stuff. And, you know, oh, they ugly and they fat and they this and that. I don't got, you know what? I'm too grown. I don't got to do all that name calling. Now, if you
Right.
come in the chat and try to come for me, then you might get a bad day from me.
Yep.
That's another story, right?
And
Yeah,
you
that
But
can
all
name
that,
calling for people with small vocabularies.
right?
absolutely.
And you got a lot of people always say, "Oh, I'm grown." No, you're not grown. Because if you grown, like you say you grown, you wouldn't be doing all that name calling. Oh yeah, she's a bitch and she's this and she's that. Yeah, let me tell you who the F I'm talking about. That's grown. That's not grown. That's not ladylike. I know sometimes we can
Childish.
get out a little character here and there, but that's not what a real man would want from his woman that sit on a public platform and do this every day.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I just thought about? So that it was Lisa who was arguing with somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
so
that
listen.
was
This what
Lisa.
she called you. Listen. She called you
She
Lisa
called Lisa
White.
a bitch. She called Lisa, she said she's a bitch. That's what she said about Lisa.
She called her
She
Lisa
did.
White. So she crossing me and Lisa up. She ain't quite got it together. She
Yeah.
say Lisa
Yeah.
White.
I lit
Hmm
her up like a firecracker. I'm like, wait, let me get you all the way together. I said, have several seats. I said, Joffy, listen, this your panel. You can do whatever you want to do. I said, but you shouldn't be allowing these demons come up on your platform. Yes, I did. But Joffy is a good person. He want to hear
Yeah,
both
that's not
sides.
said. Joffrey a good person.
Right. He's a sweet person. And I told him he was trying with the first lady that came up here. I was like, ooh, who's that? I never said no. I just was listening to her in the chat. But she was like, y'all don't know nothing about Brianna. And y'all need to stop.
You
I was
crazy, Lisa.
like, she sounded like a man. So I was like, who is that? But I still didn't say nothing. I let her talk. Joppy wanted to drop her because she was so, you could hear the energy in the
She's
business.
loud.
Ooh, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Jaffe said a long time ago when he first came out that he let him up because see, you can never understand where somebody coming from if you don't hear them out.
Right.
So he tries to
Right.
hear both sides and then try to explain why he feel a certain way
Yeah,
or
I
why
think
we
on
feel a
Joffrey
certain
like that.
way.
I think the Joffrey not biased. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and
He
then
would
let
let
them.
up. But when they
Mhm.
get
Yeah,
crazy,
that's what I
don't still
love
drop
about him.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
That's
on top
my
of that, they
man.
were trying to make it into who's been petty first. Like who did what first. This is what
Right.
the woman's argument was.
Yeah,
Who started the pettiness? Like who cares?
like a
Right.
Like
kid,
who
you
cares
did
when
it
when
first.
this is the outcome?
But that's like I
How
was
old
telling
are
you
you
last
again,
week,
baby?
Miss D,
Right.
when you went off on that girl Rose, like you lit her a new asshole, right? You went off on that
Yeah.
girl. She came in rowdy, rowdy, rowdy. But by the time you finished with her, she was at least listening to you. Now that night she was right back over there in Nate chat, but she did stop to listen to what you had to say. And I
Right.
say, if you don't allow them to listen, they're never gonna know because the only source of information they getting is from one source. So when they come in, they sit, as long as they behave,
But
and like they got some sense.
that lady was already arguing with the other lady in the panel. I guess they were beefing back and forth. But when she said, "Oh yeah, that lady that's over, the one that said she was over 50 and 50 years old coming up here," so I said, I had to get myself together, right? So I looked in the panel. I was like, "You don't even know me." I said, "Jaffe, drop the link, please." He dropped the link. I said, "Jaffe, I'm talking to you only." And I said what I needed to say. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what? I said, "See, you don't hear too well." I said demonic energy. That's what I said. I didn't call nobody no devils up here. You didn't hear me say that. You did not
Miss
hear
D,
me. I said we were talking about a child, and we weren't even talking bad about her. We were saying of the situation, like the outcome, what it's
right.
going to be at 15 years old, and what things that you want. She can't even apply for a job. She can finish her education. She could do that. But then it's
Yeah.
a lot that's gotta follow. You don't even know after she have this baby how she feeling inside. She might have postpartum. So it's a lot of things that this beautiful angel, this beautiful child. Now, it's a mess. You know what I mean? It's a
Miss D,
mess.
Well,
I'm gonna step
we just
down.
gotta pray for that, y'all.
I'm gonna step down. I think there's some people in the back room waiting to come up that has something to
We just
say.
gotta pray. We
And I've
just
been
gotta
up here
pray
the
for
Ain't,
all
longest,
of
so I'm
that.
ain't
gonna step
nobody,
down.
You're
ain't,
right,
ain't
Dehan. We
nobody in my
gotta
back
pray.
room.
Yes.
There's not. I thought I saw
We can't
somebody in the chat say they
we
were
can't
waiting to
speak
come up.
on it like that. But
No,
what we
I'm
can do
looking
is
at my
pray
chat.
for it.
Everybody on my
Oh, okay.
panel is on, and I can
What
get up to 10 people, so I'm good.
Oh,
what
okay.
you say, Dehan?
I'm just saying we just gotta keep what we say about the young girl as a way that we just praying for her, because we
Yes,
do know that she's up against a lot, and it's
yes.
gonna be we
Right,
know that
right.
there's a lot gonna be, that she can come up,
Yeah.
be dealing with, but we just gotta pray for her. And my
Oh
thing
yeah.
is wickedness. The scripture says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and turn from your wicked ways.
Yeah.
It's okay to call people wicked, because if you're doing something that is assisting in wickedness, then you are being wicked.
That's
And what
right.
these women has done is been they have assisted this young they assisted into trying to turn this young girl against her father. That to me is wicked behavior.
Yeah.
That's wickedness, y'all. You
Like,
don't and don't and shouldn't the father do that to the mother. You don't alienate the mama either. That
Yeah.
would be wickedness.
and that's why Kevin said they are emotional terrorizers, and I believe that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say
I believe
this.
it
I'm gonna
too.
say this, and hopefully it'll get back to her ears some kind of way. But this Shara, I'm not here to beat you up, because we
Oh,
all
no,
sit
I
at
love it.
home
I
so
love
for
it.
God's glory. We make bad decisions even as adults. It's just that when you're a child, it
Absolutely.
falls on other people. So that's why they're trying to find someone to blame. There's no one to blame. She made a decision, and now it has to be dealt with. It has to be lived with. And
Yeah.
for them to try to find fault in Robert is wrong. It's two left shoes. And all people were trying to say was that, how is it Robert's fault when he was pushed so far away? Now, how he got back into your good graces is a whole nother topic. And Brianna, if you're gonna blame Robert, you have to blame Brianna. You cannot
Yeah.
blame Robert without blaming her. If you're gonna place blame on someone, I didn't place blame on anyone, because the child just made a decision that wasn't so good. So there's really, and it's
On that baby, we never talked bad about none of them
right.
kids.
And I
Never.
still say it's no one to blame. It happened. Ain't nothing you can do about it at this point. It is what it is. You just have to. Sierra said it herself. She was like, only people going to make decisions about this now is me and her father. And I hope they stick to that. I
Yeah,
hope
I
she
me
wasn't
too.
just
I
trying to
just
blow smoke up somebody's ass because they were listening. Hopefully
Yeah. I
she'll
can't.
stick to that.
and
But
I hope Robert get the
Whoa.
girl and let her come stay with him. That's what I hope, and
I
and
do
and,
think
and
that would,
work that out.
but again, that's us hoping based off what little information we know.
Yeah.
We don't have full facts.
Yeah.
They get full facts. I'm not gonna say they facts. They get full information based off what Brianna tell them. You
Yeah.
know,
But Brianna is a liar.
she
And
is a
that's why
liar.
if Tiara had a good thought, a train of mind, like an adult should have, you need to leave Brianna out of this. Okay,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
only thing every time you share something with Brianna, Brianna is going to share it with her mother, and her mother going to bring it to the platform. Okay,
Right.
and and this needs to happen too. If I'm saying if because I don't know, if Sierra daughter is talking to Brianna, you need to cut ties with that too.
Yeah.
She should
Yes,
not
yes,
be
Cause
I
talking to
agree
your
with
daughter
that,
at
D.
this
I
moment
agree with
about
that, D.
anything about her pregnancy.
I agree with
Anything.
that.
It need to be cut ties right now,
Yep,
immediately. If it
yep.
be cut ties right now, Brianna ain't gonna know nothing to tell her mother. But long as Brianna is talking to Sierra about anything
Right.
or her daughter, it's gonna take back over there and it's gonna come out. It's gonna continue to be a repeated cycle and it's never gonna stop.
Brianna
Facts,
is out to hurt the mama and
facts,
the daddy. And
facts.
you can't
Exactly.
hurt both of my
Exactly.
parents
And
and love me.
you know what it
You
is?
cannot love
Sierra,
me and hurt both of my parents. You just
listen,
cannot.
Sierra gotta be smart too now. Sierra gotta be a little
Yeah.
smart to this shit too. Sierra's about the money. That's all she see. You see what she said? I just played Brianna because I wanted money because what she did to me when she was with Robert. Okay, so she keep having a mind focusing and thinking the way she is thinking just to be next to somebody just to use them to get money. Then you're not thinking logically as an adult. Okay,
Right. Right. But who wants money more than someone who doesn't have any?
Right. We all do,
right.
right?
Sierra, she trying to get it how she live, baby, by any means necessary. And she see cash apps being thrown out all over the internet and everything else. She said, "My turn. Let me get
Yeah.
my hat in the ring."
You see what she said? She only did all that to Robert because she wanted to use Brianna. She came in right for what she
Yeah.
wanted. She served her purpose. She got all the fame, all the subs, cash apps, and all of that stuff. They helped her with her kids' school clothes. They helped her pay the rent, all that stuff. When all that shit was done, look what happened. And
She
this is
said,
what's gonna
"Nah,
happen
nana,
again.
boo boo." She said,
Yeah,
"Nah, nana,
this is what's
boo
gonna happen
boo."
Both
again.
of them are
She's gonna
thinking
do
the
she
same
what she
damn
said she's doing a virtual baby shower. So now
Yeah.
she's putting her stuff out there again to be talked about again with the baby
Right.
shower. What
That's
type of
right.
mother is this shit? I'm blaming some of this shit on her now. What type of mother is this shit?
A
Yeah,
retarded one.
what I say.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think
She
you what
That's
you
wanted to
need
facts.
to do,
explain on
and
the
I'm not
internet.
trying to be funny.
Sierra should have
You
never brought it to the internet. She should have did that.
right.
Well, guys,
She
she
should have
brought
did
it to the internet because how else is she going to take care of the child? She need
right.
the internet to take care of the child, so she had
Yeah.
to expose it.
No,
You,
no.
you
What
get what
I'm
I'm saying?
saying is, as her being a mom, she shouldn't even brought it to the internet. Remember, she
That's
did
what
the
Miss White said.
they thought it was everybody thought it was the oldest daughter, whatever, but she's, whatever her situation is. But still, you still showed that like I just don't have no respect for her as a mom.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't have no respect because you exploited your daughter. Whatever you may think it is, that's just what it is.
yeah,
Exploitation. It
yeah.
is.
It is, but I'm not condoning it by any means, Miss Lisa. But what I am saying is, she rolled the dice, and she was like, "I'm gonna have to do one or the other. I'm either gonna keep it to myself and struggle, or I'm gonna have to go out here and tell the people so we can get what we need."
They're not gonna get what they need, number one. And she had no business as a mom. As a mom, no one would put their baby up there telling them anything, okay,
Right.
at all. It was none of our business. And she doesn't need to be soliciting cash apps for her daughter that's
But no,
having a baby. Where is the father family in this thing?
Well, we ain't gonna talk
She didn't.
about that. We ain't gonna
No,
talk
I'm
about that. We
saying
need, yeah,
right.
yeah,
I'm
and
just
we ain't gonna
saying she shouldn't
touch
have
on
never
that.
brought it here. Whoever impregnated her daughter, she should have handled that behind the scenes with that family, and that's it.
yeah, she
That's
kind of
where.
I
That's where. That's where. That's where.
situation.
That's where this is really a private matter, y'all. And that's
right.
where the father's gonna have to. That's why he's gonna have to get involved a little bit if they allow him, and then
No,
he can
I'm not
kind of.
talking ADM. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about Robert.
No,
I'm
no, no. I
talking.
know who you're talking about, but
Oh,
Right.
the father got to get involved with that part of it because
Yeah, they know
he,
if they allow
yeah,
him.
if they allow him,
Right.
he
That
can get
that
involved and
part.
help that and figure out who it was and all of that. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. But at the end of the day, she got enough family on his, and she got her dad. She gonna be okay. She's
Yes,
gonna
I
be
already
okay.
know that. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Sierra didn't have to come up there and say anything. Robert got that little girl. There was no reason to try to solicit cash apps or
Right.
none of
That's
that.
what I'm
She
saying.
has a father.
Right. Right. She
That's
didn't
what
have
I'm
to do
saying. She don't have to come up
Absolutely.
there
and
begging.
that's when the wickedness comes in.
Right,
Wicked demonic
right,
energy as what I spoke, because
exactly.
you still exploited your daughter. I'm not even gonna say, when I seen the baby's stomach and I seen the pumpkin on her stomach, in my heart I was like, I don't know, that looked like the baby, that looked like Deshauri. I said it just like that, and look, I was right. And remember, she didn't show her face, but you could tell she's a little chocolate like me, look like us.
But
And
let's be mindful. She hadn't asked for any cash apps or anything yet. She's just setting the stage. She's
yes,
getting everything into place.
she's starting to
That
start.
wasn't
Yeah.
even necessary. It wasn't necessary. It wasn't necessary at all. This is all clickbait. This is all just, money grab, another money grab from that simple Sierra. And it's just sad. That
I
girl is
agree.
gonna be just fine. She got like we all know, she has a strong tribe. She never needed to exploit her daughter, like Lisa said, because she has a dad who loves her and will be there for them. This was unnecessary to bring that girl's business up here online.
I
Unnecessary.
agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
Unnecessary.
She did a. You know what really bothered me too? When people were saying congratulations, she's already posting stuff, and it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl?
Don't know no better. Don't know no better.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, this chick is just, oh man, like,
It's all good.
Yeah.
But I
It's all
think
good.
she did it for her own benefit. I think the mother did that for her own benefit
Thank
to
you,
get
Miss
her.
D. Thank you, Miss D. A money grab. This is another money grab.
Yeah, she did
Period.
that for her own
And
benefit.
she's not gonna share it. That's a money grab that she wants for her own 5 kids.
yeah, her bitter behind.
You don't bring your daughter and expose your child, your adolescent, you know what I'm saying? You don't do that. This is just a money grab, guys.
And
Save
it's
your
so
energy.
sad. Where's
Save
the
your
baby
energy.
father? Where's all her baby father? Why they ain't paying doing stuff? You know what I'm
Save
saying?
your
You got
energy.
your mind right on Mr. R, and it's wrong. It's
Save
wrong.
your energy, guys. That girl is fine. She's protected. It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay. Save your energy, Miss Lisa. They're never gonna hear you, sweetheart. They're
right.
never gonna hear you.
Yeah, that's bad.
Okay? Don't worry
Yep.
about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a money grab. It's just a money grab.
Yes.
And you won't get 1 red cent from me. That's for sure. Sierra, you won't get 1 red cent from me, sweetheart.
Right. That's what I'm saying. The caliber of her, and it don't speak no volumes at all. And that's what I was saying. That's like that's still, at the end of the day, you got some mean people on the platform, not on this platform, but other platforms. You know what I'm saying? You girl, you
That's why we here, Miss Lisa. We here to counterbalance everything, but we don't have to give them our energy. They ready to grab it all up. They ready to grab it all up, baby. You won't get it from me, sweetheart.
yeah, but I like I said, I don't watch that lady. I don't care to watch that
Me
lady.
neither. I don't watch her at
I
all.
just don't
I've
watch
never
her.
watched that woman, and I never
I
will.
never
I know
watched
what
her a
she
day in my
about.
life, and that's on
Not a
everything.
day in my life, Miss D. Not a day in
I've
my
never
life.
watched her. I can't stand her
Nothing can
voice.
have me go over there. Nothing in the world. I know what's over there.
And facts, when you on there telling nothing but blatant lies, telling about people that you don't know.
That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be.
So I can't watch that lady. I can't even watch. But we already know with Brianna. We know when she look up and tears about to come. You know when she put the glasses on, it's sympathy. We know you, girl, and we know
Well,
you lie. We know that.
I don't
part.
care if that.
Watch her, but I don't even
Anything Brianna do, she'll get mad. Oh, that's why I helped you with your grandbaby because you couldn't buy this, you couldn't buy that. That's all she's gonna do. She's gonna throw that shit back in Sierra's face if they ever get in an argument. So if I was you, Sierra, you need to keep her out of you and your daughter business. And if your daughter is in communication with her, you need to step down and tell your daughter she better not take anything out of this house anymore. The game is over. Because I know if that was one of my children, and I know that this lady didn't mean us no good, it would be over. A wrap.
Facts.
Facts.
It had never started. It had never got started.
And my thing, like from the gate, you know, they never respect him as far as when he said, don't until my daughter, you taking on vacation, you doing all these things. It's like, damn, like where's the respect that? Like he asked you not to do that and you still did it. So I'm saying, why is the courts not even shutting that down? Like at that time, you know, it was
Hey,
just in the beginning.
can
So
I
he
ask y'all ladies something? Can I ask y'all something? Now, I just want to know because she was breaking down, Nasty Nate was breaking down a video of Robert saying, almost like prevention, like, birth control, rubbers and condoms. Like, she was making it seem as if it was weird for that to be something to be trying to tell I guess a child that may be 14, 15. Like what is too soon to start talking about that with your child, knowing that the situation how this done played out? How soon is it okay to start telling them about protecting themselves if by chance they find themselves in a situation and sex is part of it, right?
I think when a daughter's beginning to have her minister her
yes,
Yeah.
cycle, I
100%.
think that's the best time to sit down and start to having a mother and daughter conversation.
Yeah.
Facts, Miss D.
And
That's when I had it with mine.
I'm a mom
Facts.
of sons, so I feel like when they start the puberty comes in, you gotta
But
have that.
see, even with that being said, they're teaching them in school earlier than that now.
Yeah.
I had
Okay.
to sign paperwork to say that I didn't want my kids, whether I wanted them to be taught or not, because they're definitely talking about it early.
Right.
And I mean, as women, before we get our monthly cycle, I think they should know a little bit before that. So when they get their monthly, they kind of know what it is. They know what to
Absolutely.
expect.
See, only reason I say let's talk about it when they start their cycle, because we don't know when they're gonna get it. Some kids start
Right.
at 11, some start
Yeah.
at 12, some start
9.
at 13, some start faster than others. So you really don't know the age that they're gonna get it. But when they do get it, I feel as a mother, you need to sit down and have a conversation with your daughter.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Absolutely facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did with mine. That's what I did with mine. Immediately.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Even as our kids, they're gonna get a little uncomfortable with that, but I'd rather you be uncomfortable and safe. You
Right.
understand?
That's why it's
I'd
good to
rather
have
you
a,
be
a
uncomfortable
Well,
because I'm
they were
not
trying to
looking out for you.
they
So
were trying to demonize him for even mentioning it. And
yeah.
I'm telling you, when you have children being raised in two different homes,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You may be one way in your home,
right.
but you know that child is going back over there and spend time in that other home. So you may think that, hey, I may need to have this conversation
Yes.
because I know that my daughter is or my children, it could be a son or a daughter, is open to or accessible to whatever's going on, right? So you don't want them unaware of what they need to do to prevent something like this from happening too soon. So so Nasty Nate is over there breaking down video of him speaking on this as if it's something bad to say, why are you mentioning this when the outcome is what it is anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I'm
You
trying to figure out why shouldn't he have been talking about it?
Yeah. You weren't in here earlier, Dham, but I was speaking and I was saying if you follow Robert long enough, he tells us everything that's going on through his craft, through his talents. And
That's right.
if you go back through his I Hate You More video, if you want to start there, he showed us everything that happened that day. You know what I'm saying? And he talked
Yes. Miss
yeah,
White.
he talks through his craft. So they were speaking on the little skit he just did about masturbation. and they didn't like it. Some of them liked it, some people didn't like it. But I said, hey, Robert is showing us, he's telling us already what happened, that the signs were there already. Like there were some things that were already brought to
Right.
the forefront.
Some people just can't comprehend. They don't. Their
Yeah,
comprehension is not good. You know what I'm
and he
saying?
was
Sometimes people
showing us.
can do things and say things without. They don't have to. They don't have to say it. Their actions
Yeah,
show it. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? But some people is like minded, so they don't understand.
and so pretty
Right.
much what Robert was saying through that skit is, hey, we knew this already. There's some things that had
Right.
taken place that should have made us be a little more ready for what was going on and be better prepared. And he was pretty much saying, hey,
Right.
I tried to get on birth control because we know what we saw. He ain't gonna come out and tell you exactly what she did or didn't do, but
Right.
he did let us know that some things had taken place where precautionary measures should have been put in place and they were not. And that's how I took that skit. Some people
Well,
thought it was
right.
distasteful, but it
But
was what it was.
Right.
abusive
I
man,
don't
he
think it was
telling
distasteful at all.
I didn't either.
Right.
It was facts. It was the truth, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He come out and tell you, but they call him Mr. Subliminal over there. But you know, if you got common sense, you can follow what he's
But if you
saying.
exactly, if you got common sense, if you stop being so evil and demonic, you will have some common sense. God will
Hmm.
show things, but you so evil, demonic, and got a nasty spirit with you until you can't even see the things that God is trying to show you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
Well, the thing is, he done dated two. He done had two
I love you
women.
too, Christina.
He done been with two women
Yeah.
that has already lived through that. Right? They've already been early
yep,
teens and pregnant.
yep.
But you
Yeah.
got nasty Nate over here trying to make it seem like that's not a conversation for a parent to be doing. He should be doing like, I don't know, what, shielding her from the world. I mean, when they go to school, like you said, it's already these kids are learning this
Yes, sir.
before high school or something like that, right? They're learning
Yeah.
they're learning about the
Elementary,
LGBTQ right now.
elementary school. Yeah.
High school.
And even bigger than that, guys, she turned it into something completely different outside of that. She made it about a man going into their child's room without knocking on the door. But you ain't talked about Jonelle going in that baby room.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She was like, what dad goes into their daughter's room without knocking? Well, what little girl sit up and masturbate without locking her door? You
Well,
know what I'm saying?
if you was growing up in my generation, there were no locks on no door.
Dang
Your
on right.
mama, your daddy said, "That's my house."
Dang
And
on right.
if I want to take the door off the hinge, I take it off the hinge.
Miss D, did I not tell you? My daughter told you herself. They slammed my
Yep,
damn door
you
one
sure
day and I took
did.
it off the hinges. They didn't have a door for 2 years. I
Yep.
took the
Sure
whole door
did.
off.
I took my son's door off.
Dang on right.
He
Yeah,
came in.
And my
why you think?
son's god
Yeah.
sister,
Yeah.
she took the door off her daughter door off too.
Slammed my door. I took it off the hinges. Now
So
what
her
you gonna
daughter said,
slam?
"Mom, can I get my door?" So what she did, she gave her door back, but not the knob.
You ain't gonna
Wow.
be.
They
You ain't gonna be
they ain't had
sticking
no
no. Go ahead,
they ain't
Bree.
had no door for 2 years.
Yeah, trying
Yeah,
to
she gave her the door back,
sneak a boy
but not the
through
knob.
the
She
window.
couldn't lock it. She couldn't do nothing but shut it. But the mother can look right on through the little hole or come on in, and she got the door.
And
Yeah.
even like my dad, like you can't just, you know what I'm saying? All these doors belong to me.
Dang on right.
All these doors belong to me. When you stop paying some bills and not think about, or just get your shit and get out, get your own. And that's what I
There
did.
you go.
But it worked because I found myself, I did that to my son because he was out of control. I'm like, oh, really? Boop, 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 boop. He came in the house, Mom, you really took the door off? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Something wrong with that?
When I first met my
Maybe.
husband, he used to think I was very, very strict and crazy. You know, I was a little unorthodox with it, but now he'd be like, "Oh, I understand." You know, because men when they're not in the same home with their children, they don't see
Right.
what we deal with every day. But
Right.
now, 15 years
You
later,
know
he got a
what?
full understanding.
And even I was saying, even on Jockey Live, I just feel like, okay, as parents, if we tell that child something, and then you go, if I'm the mom and I said you can't do that, and you go to your father, you getting your ass whipped because why you going to ask him? I told you what I said. And see, that's the problem. Parents got to be on the same, whether they're in the house or not, they got to be on the same page. What I say goes. That's it. That's all. That's how it should be. But
That's right.
we got parents out here that want to be their friends, want to be their home girl, homeboy. You ain't gonna never. You're not gonna be my homeboy.
And they would definitely manipulate you that way, going behind the other parent back. That's
Yeah.
why I say I wasn't there in their home, but I can almost guarantee you when baby girl wanted to do something or Robert was strict in his
Yeah.
sternness with her about something, they in the cut whispering, come on, it's okay, I'll do it, or we'll figure it out, don't worry about that. And that's what makes children feel like they can go against their parents or the
Yeah.
other parent
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So,
because they know where they got wiggle room at.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, you got some like that. They let their kids do whatever the hell they want to do, and it's sad. Listen, I feel even you have a daughter, you go when they get a little older, you might go get their nails done, but there's no way I'm putting a 30-inch weave in your hair. For what? For who? You know what I'm saying? So when you you already start them up like that. And this is what they're looking for. They want them nails done, their toes done, this done, that. Come on. We created monsters too. So we got to stop somewhere too.
But see, it's
Shit,
even a
my
way they
daughter.
can get their nails done, but it has to stay age appropriate. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but my granddaughter, she's 16 and her mom let her get her nails done.
Yeah, when they get in the stiletto point with all the jewels on the, you gotta have a cutoff point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
extra. Yeah.
You
You're
can
right.
I'm
slowly
just
introduce them
teeny
to
girl,
things.
yes, little bit.
All that other stuff,
I,
no, we're not doing that. Mm-mm.
my daughter,
But my daughter has cameras in her house. You
Yeah, I
know,
do
my daughter
too.
works at night. My daughter works at night, and her daughter is there until she get off. My daughter get off like 11:30.
Yeah.
When she get out of school, she's home until her mom, by herself till her mom get home. But my daughter most definitely got cameras in that motherfucker house. You
Yeah,
better know that.
Oh, that's right.
yeah. You have to do what's age appropriate because, like, I'm raising girls, and my mom used to always tell me stuff like, take care of your legs and take care of your feet because no man want to be looking at no ugly legs and ugly feet and
Yeah, that's
things
what I'm
like
saying.
that.
My granddaughter get her feet and nails and stuff done.
Yeah,
Her
so
mom
I
takes
do
her to
that.
do that.
But you
Yeah,
best believe they ain't gonna get nothing no grown woman supposed to have.
Right. We're not doing
right.
that other stuff, the extra.
Length and all. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. We
And they
ain't,
know the
Right.
cutoff.
no weaves down our back. You can get some braids. I don't mind that. Even if you get weave, it ain't gonna be down your back.
I even had my 8-year-old. Before she probably was even 8. She came talking about she wanted to put on some makeup. I said, hold on. I said, red lipstick is out. You can put on like if it's earth tone. I said you can, you know,
Oh,
because she likes
Pots
to
and
play
pails.
house and play dial and play all of that. But I said earth tone, so she knows she's so smart. Y'all probably seen her on video. She's so smart, and she know she can do everything, but
not wait,
she
D-Ham.
can't
I
be too
know you
fast.
ain't say earth tones. I love you already.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's all I wear is earth tones.
She ain't about to be out here looking all ready for the world. You know what I'm
Right?
saying? Ain't no way. You got
Man,
and they start young because they they they're mentally maturing faster than what we were. Like right, so
yeah.
back when I was 8, we was just trying to go outside. We weren't thinking about nothing. But now these kids, man, they learn it off of YouTube, internet, and everything. They
Yes.
seeing everything, right?
I remember
Mhm.
my ex, the kids and my grandkids, but I remember one day they came over because I was gonna take them to the movie, and she was like, Grandma, I want to watch something on YouTube. I said, what you want to watch on YouTube? Girl, she turned on Nicki Minaj. I went in the back room. All I can hear is brother. Da, 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 da. I said, turn that off, Grandma. But that's it. That's what's in. You are 10 years old. What are you talking about? That's what's in. Turn it off. and I made her turn the TV off. And I said, "Your mother let you do that?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "No, you ain't doing that here." You know, and the day was Nicki Minaj. You know, she was going in, and I guess that's what her mother let her watch the videos. I'm like, "No, you're not doing that in here." I shut that down.
Yeah, you gotta have some boundaries, y'all. You
Yeah,
got
nope.
to. You gotta have some boundaries, and you gotta be up on what's going on,
Yes,
because
yes,
these
yes.
kids are listening to Lil Nas X. They listening to all of these different things, and I don't care about that because I'm a musician. So
Right.
I had to ask. I asked, just ask the Lord to help me with it because I like music and I
Amen.
like rap and all of that. So as my kids were growing up, I was like, look, y'all can listen to the music, but let me break it down. You don't become the lyrics.
Right.
If it's a good beat and y'all like the song and it got crazy lyrics, y'all listen. Y'all got to be understanding why these lyrics are what they are. They're trying to lure you into that type of mindset and behavior. So I was able to break it down. My kids turned out fine, and I got one of the greatest musicians and a son that travels across this country. So all my kids came out fine when it came to the lyrics and lyrical content and all of that. They not trying to live it and become ratchet because they're saying it's okay.
And
So they listen to certain things. But one thing I don't do is if I see the behavior, we shutting it all down. If
right.
I see if I see you trying to dress like Nicki Minaj and you trying to da da da, no, we gonna shut it all down.
Yeah. Have to. My son, he's a DJ. He plays that. So you know, it's a good thing because he's doing something good and constructive. But I'm just saying, like some of these kids is like you gotta stay on them. You really do. They might not understand us now, but they will understand in the future. We saving your lives for a reason because these streets out here is mean and hateful.
Yeah.
You don't need that. So much stuff happening out here, so we just gotta protect them. We need
These days and times, you have a lot of, back when we were coming up, there were more structure. These
yeah,
kids now are raised on survival.
yeah,
So the generations has changed, a whole lot. And just like to go back to you and Dham talk about the music choice and things of that nature, even though we had a little bit of illicit music back then, when you think about it now and you hear it and you actually listening to it now, it's like, oh God, they was a little bit raunchy then back then. But
Oh,
this
yeah.
this time here now, they're not even censoring anything. Everything is just what it is.
I'm
So
old school goodie, oldie but goodies. That's the music I like because I really like it's deep, and I like new. I like all kinds of music, but when I'm saying that's where my oldies but goodies, I can just turn on the jam and I'm good. Cleaning up on a good Saturday, you know what I mean? Man,
Yeah,
get you.
me too.
That's what I like. I always like my music. Teddy P, Stephanie Mills, the Phonics. It's just so the Drifters, so on and so forth. Blue Magic, you know. Yeah, I know. But
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
But if you shelter them too much, they gonna rebel. You know,
right,
you shelter
right.
them kids and they don't know nothing, and they're being introduced to this by other people that want to try to influence them or lure them. They're
Right.
yeah,
going to then feel like, oh, I ain't know this, I ain't know that, I ain't know these lyrics. Like
yeah.
I know it's one girl out rapper now. My oldest daughter called me and said, Dad, I was singing a rap, and she's 28. She was singing a daggone rap and didn't realize what it was saying.
I hope it ain't the sexy red character.
I
Yeah.
said, girl, she was like, you know that girl that talks about the color of her stuff. I said, yeah, I heard it.
I
I don't know her
hope
name, but I know it's
Oh,
out there.
Sexy Red.
I hope it ain't the sexy red character.
It's a sexy
Yeah,
red.
that's
Yeah.
what it is.
I
Yeah,
said, yeah. I said,
Oh, I
that's
can't
disgusting.
stand it. I can't stand it. Ugh.
yeah. She dirty. Like, ooh.
Yeah.
Not I like her skin. Something wrong.
Mm.
Girl, something's going on, honey. I said, I guess everybody can make a song. She made one, but she talking about her body
Get in the
parts.
stew. Let me get in the stew and see what I can
Good.
conjure up.
You
Yeah.
sure you might do
Yeah.
something about Leona over there. Let's get some starting about rap about her lives. Good gracious. Like I
But
said,
going forward, I mean, like you said, just to piggyback, I was sitting back listening to you guys
Okay, Black
dialogue.
Panther.
right back Panther.
Oh,
See you
okay.
later.
She deep. I like her. Y'all all
Yeah.
deep.
Everybody make sure they hit the like button for me, please.
Yes.
We done talked from sun up to sundown.
Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. We always do. What the hell?
Yeah. It's good. It's good dialogue, so it makes it all worth it.
Yeah.
Who that Truth in the City?
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How you doing today?
I am wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Well,
Mhm.
I'm glad to have been able to come up here, y'all, and kick it with y'all. Really good panel. Miss D, you do your thing. You know that.
Right.
And
Thank
everybody,
you.
please hit that Cash App that's out there, y'all. If y'all
Y'all hit that
support the
like
channel,
button too. Hit
hit
that
the
like
Cash App.
button.
Run it up, y'all.
Right.
I appreciate all y'all all the time.
Yeah.
I
Hmm
really do. Yeah, we
We
be
go.
having a good panel. Sometimes I
Yeah,
run over my time, but
yeah, we
it's
over the
all
time,
good.
definitely.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
good.
it's always good when you have great dialogue. When, like I said, we all here and we here for the truth and we here with logic. I can speak to those with logic. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Those that can
Yes.
that can say, "Hey, you know what? Yeah, that is wrong. Yeah, that is right." As opposed to somebody that's so guarded and so dismissive of the truth until you
Right.
can't argue with ignorance. And that's
No,
one
you
thing
can't.
why I
Absolutely.
stopped going on other platforms as far as on that side, because it doesn't even make sense. And when something like that is so confusing to you, it will mess up your aura, it will mess up your energy, it will throw you
Mm-hmm.
off. And you have to
Yep.
back away from stuff like that because you will become invested just like that side. And there's
Yeah.
nothing you can say or do to convince them otherwise because the lies sounds better
Yeah.
than the
Yeah.
truth, you know?
Hmm
Absolutely.
So you have to
But like I
give
said,
yourself some
I
grace
try
and move
not
away
to.
from it.
Like I said yesterday,
Absolutely.
that's the first time well, the other day I ever experienced something like that because I normally don't come on with all that rah rah, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, but
yesterday,
everybody had their days, you know?
Right. And
yeah,
and you're passionate. You're not the only one. I've gotten passionate, especially because you're looking at this from the outside looking in. You're looking at Robert as somebody that can be your son, your brother, your
oh,
nephew. You're
Right.
looking at this little girl, somebody that could be very well your daughter. I have a daughter her age, and I would be devastated if my child, even talking to you guys now, I had to mute my phone because she was like, "Mom, what are y'all talking about?" So, actually in the background talking to her and telling her, hey, if you need to talk to me, if you need to let me know something, we talk, and don't bring no babies. So she's listening
Right.
to our dialogue, which you guys didn't get disrespectful or anything of that nature, but we were just talking about the teenage pregnancy thing, which I'm always down their throat with that when it comes to that
that's yeah,
topic.
no,
But
about that.
but it's
Great
devastating.
mom. Great
it's
mom.
it's
That's right.
devastating to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that, no matter how much. There is no congratulations in the world, and even though
Exactly.
we're not the ones that's going to be in that home, we're not going to know what the days are going to be like. Even after this child is born, we
Yeah.
don't know how those nights going to be when her mom is away at work, you know what I'm saying, where she's going to be home alone
Mm-hmm.
fixing bottles or even breastfeeding or whatever the case. So this is not a time to place blame. It's a time to come together and figure this out going forward because you have a child that has a child,
Right,
you
right.
know.
Right.
And
So
that's what I was that day I was speaking and that exact everything you said, Truth and City, that's what I said. I
right,
spoke just like that. I didn't, I would never downbreak no child in the
right,
first place because she's still a
Yeah.
child
right.
regardless. And she's in a situation and like I said, she's gonna be okay because, you know, everybody's pulling for strength and love and support, and that's what she need right now. You
Hmm.
know, she don't need
Right.
that, like that other side. Like I said before, they are demonic energy, and that's what
Mm-mm-mm.
they look forward to. They get off on this every day. I don't even know how you get on the panel and you get off on the day with people that you don't even know. You don't know Robert. You don't know Kevin. Or
Yeah, you
you don't
don't.
know these people.
Yeah.
And she's too far invested. That's why I wish this divorce hurry up and come.
All right. I just pray for that side. I just pray for
Lisa, you is crazy.
Yeah, that divorce needs to be expressed, like Federal Express. Like,
look, expedited.
Girl, y'all
expedite
is crazy.
priority. What the
Man,
hell? 2-day notice.
I never seen
Let's
nothing
do
like
it.
this before in my life. Mm.
Yeah, I've never seen
Like
that.
Lampo said, she done came in and filed and done free. So I don't understand what's this.
Yeah,
What is this about?
Cause I remember when Lampo was
And
going
child support
through her
should be the
divorce,
only
you
thing
know.
that's holding up a divorce. That should, because at the end of the day, that's going to be something that's going to be ongoing anyway, throughout this little girl's life, because you know his income might change. So I don't understand why would child support be hold up. I just don't understand this whole
Yeah,
thing.
they already in the pockets. Like,
Right.
already like the master plan. What? Just leave this man and child and family alone. How about that? How about y'all do that one? That would probably work, but they can't because they just it's lies and it's based on monopoly and money, and they eating off on Robert. That's all this
Well,
is.
they try to make it seem as if they push this narrative that he's about to be a grandfather. If you see that her daggone post, they're about to be grandparents. Like that ages him in industry years. Like that's gonna stop him from making
Come on,
great
this
music.
this is not back in the 60s and all of that. This is a new generation. And a
Right.
lot of
Man, it
mothers
was
and
sad.
fathers are becoming young grandparents.
Exactly.
I mean, come on, it's a new generation.
Exactly.
He gonna still make great music. He gonna still be a bomb entertainer. What does that mean to try to capitalize on the fact that his child got in a situation to make it look like it's bad news for him? That to me is the most. I was gonna say the R word, but that's just ignorance, y'all.
Yeah,
But it goes to show you too. Okay, so if you're getting on this platform and even on that huge platform over there, the wife on congratulating her, then you're going back and you're picking at him because he's going to be a grandfather. You what's the hypocrisy? Like
It's very hypocritical.
yeah, like what? I mean, come on. Are you happy or are you fake happy? Because you're picking at me. You're not picking at my me. You're picking at my daughter.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you're picking at my daughter. So is your congratulations really genuine?
It's not. It's not.
Yeah.
Because like you said,
I don't trust that girl. I do not trust.
So you're mocking me because of my daughter's actions?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all.
That's crazy. But if you seen
seem
her post, it said Sierra and Robert's gonna be grandparents. That was her post, and then they begin to mock it. Like
That's
it's
crazy.
mock-
Isn't she a grandmother? Isn't she a
Remember when
grandmother?
I said today, Truth in the City? Remember I said earlier today, people think she's doing this because she gonna love the baby and stuff. She doing this to make a mockery out of Sierra and LaTruth. She have no love in this. She don't have no heart in this. Nothing at all. Okay, she know exactly what she's doing. She's behind the scene, laughing, making mockeries out of this, talking about this behind the scenes. She loved this. She loved it. And now they're good
What's
news.
really gonna bust your heart wide open is to see Sierra, the baby, the little girl, the baby, and Miss Season, all of them getting along. That's gonna really shut them up.
That's what need to happen.
That's what really gonna shut them up. And I think that's what's gonna happen. But I'm like I commend Robert for being quiet sometimes, and sometimes I'll be like, just say something. But at the end of the day, it's not even worth it arguing, going back and forth with ignorance.
No.
So at the end of the day, I pray that's what they're working on. Miss Season did spoke on, you know, of letting things go and working together and all that good stuff. And it's about co-parenting on Toya's Live the other night. So I think that she would be a great mediator amongst them, you know. I think she would be a great mediator amongst them. But I know
very well
baby mom is not
spoken.
gonna budge, but I think Sierra will. The
She's
other baby mom
a
is not
whole
gonna
ass
budge.
woman. That's why she ain't here to play games. She strike me as a beautiful, loyal, dedicated, and she gonna be there for Robert for the
Yeah,
long.
she ain't going nowhere. Yeah, she ain't going
Rashad,
nowhere.
Yeah.
everything with
Yeah,
Robert, the best.
right.
'Cause this has that divorce needs to hurry. Like, come on, we need to get that. This is crazy. It's dragging too long.
Mm.
Yes. I'm like, well, damn.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is going on? Who the judge?
But
Yeah.
the thing is, you need to be worried about the cheater. You ain't even concerned about that.
They
Uh-uh,
don't
Lisa, I
want
done
her.
told y'all that man ain't cheating and he's
Just
married.
say
She's
you
married.
do. You're not even concerned, girl.
They don't want to because they don't want Bree to be alone. Bree don't even want to be alone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if she leaves him, then that gives Robert the upper hand because she has Miss Season. He has Miss Season. So you
Right.
see, it's a game. It's a game of
Trying
who
to
can
match
outdo
energy.
who. Who can outdo who? It's all about competition. So
Yes.
and it's crazy because she hollers about I was emotional abused and everything. We haven't seen you been emotionally abused by Robert. We've seen where the both of y'all have toxic, it's a toxic situation, but we've seen the most emotional abuse from Janelle with you
Yeah.
publicly.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We haven't
Yeah.
seen anything from Robert. We've seen it with him. We've seen him on video just recently, a couple of days ago. So you telling me that that's nothing? Then all of a sudden you congratulating a teenager on a huge platform with the teenage pregnancy? Come on, make it make sense.
And they were on talking about Pretty Bree, but she's just real as I ever seen in my life. I like her. I don't know. I like the girl. She tells it just like it is. She ain't got
Me too. Don't care.
She's
But the
just
thing about
real.
Pretty Bree,
She does real in the cut.
She done,
She's not that life. She
she
ratchet.
done, she done met,
She
she
not
done
that.
met.
Her
I
man.
only done met her match with that young lady. The
Oh,
ratchetness done met up to ratchet to ratchet on the next level.
right,
That girl's on a whole nother level with the
right,
ratchetness, y'all.
sure is.
right.
Get up
Just
there
like Miss
without
White said when
Maya.
she was up here. Miss White said, and I totally agree with her when she said, Janelle Bree is what Janelle need, but that Pretty Bree is what Janelle won't, I think she said. So I mean, that's pretty much it.
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
She allowed him to be him, you know.
Yeah.
When it's time for payroll, then I got to go back in and I got to get on the clock.
That
So
girl
that
said
means I got to play daddy
that
daycare. I got to pretend that I like you and I want to be around you.
And she said, I'm trolling. I love it.
yeah,
I
that
was
Pretty Bree
like,
said she'll take him one
I'm
day out of the week.
trolling.
Yeah, she don't want
I
him.
was
She
like,
don't want.
yeah. I
She
was
don't
like,
I'll
want
yeah,
take
him.
my
get her.
one day.
Get
Yeah,
her.
she
I
don't
kept
want
on
him.
saying, get her, Pretty Bree. Get
Yeah,
I'll
her.
he don't.
take my
He don't
one
have
day
nothing
out
to
the week
offer.
for that brother.
Right.
I
I
just give
love
it to me
her.
one day a week.
He don't have nothing to offer her. That's why
She
he don't
can't,
have nothing to offer.
Oh
she
Jesus.
cannot mess with her. She can't. She can't touch her.
Yeah,
Can't
Pretty
touch
Bree.
that
She, her
girl.
mouth is out of
Only on the
control.
weekend.
You know what I
Only
love
on the
about
weekend.
Her
her?
hair is crazy.
Oh
She
damn.
she she
It's
was
the
talking
fact that
about
she had to get an Uber.
love that girl. She's funny. And she real because she was getting her daughter ready for school. And I liked how she did that. She said, come on in the room. She took her finger, like telling people, be quiet. I'm talking to my daughter. And she was like, let me see what you got on. And I was like, yo, I like that. She woke
Yep.
her daughter up in the morning. She woke her up, get ready for school. Let me see what you got. That's a real mom. That's beautiful. That girl's all right. I like her. She
Right.
ratchet, but she real.
Right.
Okay.
Mhm.
She
Yep.
real. She got that.
She about that life. She just don't take no shit.
Right. Right.
Straight
That's
up.
what it is.
Straight
Yeah,
up.
she ain't taking no shit. How your grandmother said back in the day, y'all, she ain't taking no tea for the fever.
Right. And she was
That's what
even
my
people that
grandmother mother
even
used to
people
say.
that was coming in her live, she was shutting them down. Boom, boom. I said, yo, I like her.
Mm-hmm.
She was shutting them down. She was like, what kind of question is that? Come on now, go ahead. Bye. I was like, yo, this girl is everything. I like her. Yeah. Bree need to sit down, girl. You ain't no match for that girl right there. Oh no, 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 no. But if you want the nigga
Yeah.
to keep cheating on you, then oh well, it is what it is, dummy. I don't get it. You just giving your money away. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe she said, "Oh, he bought me a perfume." I was like, "Girl," I was like,
She's
"Wow."
waiting on doors to open. You ever think about somebody who have invested so much? It's like
Yeah,
a business, you know. It's not going to blossom the year that I open my business. So I'm gonna wait around for the revenue. She's waiting around on the revenue. She's thinking that John Hill is going to walk her through doors. So she's
right,
going to take the backlash. You
right.
know, she's looking at it as, and I don't know if somebody's telling her, well, he's a star, so you know, stars going to have our different women, our different side chicks, you know. So you know, that's what you have to deal with in this
And
game if you want to be with him. So
Chanel is he's not a dummy, like he's doing dumb shit. But what I'm saying with him, his career can go further, but they ain't gonna go further because he's toxic with
right.
toxic energy. So
Yes,
that's what
yes.
keeping him in that bubble with her. He ain't going nowhere. And more people sit back there watching that, and they probably like, yo, he was just doing this, now you doing that. And then your other people that were doing that, in the movie with him, they doing great things, and you still sitting here. Come on, man. You gotta move out the way.
But
Get away
again,
from that.
he's playing his part. You
Yes.
know, a lot of it is, you know, I see where somebody post about he made some comments in a thread,
Good actor
but
too.
I think it was her who was commenting because one of the comments said he's hilarious, or he's fool, or something like that. So you could tell it was Brianna that was behind his page that was commented in the comment section.
Oh, okay.
So he already told us that she set up his pages. So a lot of it I think is not really him responding and even putting it out. I think it's more so her.
Huh. Yeah.
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 'Cause you don't want nobody to think.
But he's pretty much cursed by default because he's dealing with her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Facts. I agree. And she's not
Yeah.
moving nowhere. Come on.
No.
I'm
And
a New Yorker.
he's
You
gonna
ain't
be
no big
stagnant
stepper.
because of
You not no big
how the
stepper.
situation that he's in.
Right. He ain't no big stepper. He need to
Yeah.
stop that right now. No, you're not. You're not moving in New York like that. And these men ain't gonna play about their kids. You did a lot. That behavior can't be annoyed. You know what I'm saying? No,
Right.
you're wrong. You're dead wrong for that. You should have never got involved with that girl. That's where you made your downfall at. So, I don't feel sorry for her at all. She gets what she deserves.
You can't. You
Right.
try to be, you know, the young girl. She's a young girl. She's gonna make a mistake. That narrative has gone out the window because it's
That's all
different
on
when
you.
you're a young girl and you make mistakes, but it's also
Right,
different when you're a young girl and you're not willing to learn. And she's
right.
not willing to learn. So you can't feel sorry for no one like that who's not willing to learn and change their ways.
There's some girls younger than her have they messed together. You know what
Right.
I mean?
Right.
Got the kids together, all that. So that's the thing. They was like, well, she's 30. She's 30. And what that mean? And
Yeah.
she's
She's
30.
not 15, 16.
Right.
So
She's
yeah.
still a woman at the end of the day. You laid them, had them kids. What are you talking about?
Right.
Right.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
stop it. And that's the thing. They don't give her good advice. And the ones that started to give her advice, she ignored them or
Well, a
blocked.
lot of people, when they started giving her good advice, she started blocking them.
Yes. She don't want to hear that. That's how I know
That's what
it's
I said. You
demonic
can't feel
energy
sorry for
because
somebody
you don't
like
even
that.
want nothing good for yourself. She
Right.
don't.
Yeah. You can't feel sorry for them when they get to the point of it's like a rebellious child you're dealing with, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Very, very much so. She is.
mhm.
And it's sad.
Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We'll
Let-
see what this all take with where it's all gonna go from here.
Who gonna get the Grammy next? You know?
You don't
A
After
know,
Grammy out
girl.
here somewhere we don't know about? Like, come on. This is crazy. I've never seen nothing like this in my life.
And the thing
Mhm.
about it is that shouldn't even be a topic on that side as far as with the daughter and the baby, because
Yes.
that's not Brianna's child, first of all. It's Robert and Sierra's child, so that shouldn't even be a topic that should be discussed on that side
Right.
going forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gave your fake congratulations. What they decide to do as parents or grandparents, it
Mm-hmm.
should be their business. You
Right.
you can't tell Robert how to be a grandpa. You can't tell Sierra how to be a grandmother. Going
Right.
forward, this may be a learning lesson for even both of them, Sierra and the daughter. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have
Right.
to stop this generational curse, because as you can see, it's a trickle effect. um we can't change what has happened. They can only embrace it. So allow them to embrace it in their way and in their right. Stop
Right.
trying to force or feel as though you can tell this man how to do,
Right.
and or even tell Sierra, which they know they can control her if she allows them to.
Oh yeah.
She's very much controllable,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah, she loved to control. She loved to control situations, and if
right.
she can't control situations, she get very mad.
Right. Right.
And that's why I think she's mad at Robert, because she can't control the way she want this court situation to go. She's upset behind that. That's why every time the court date is over, she'll call her mother and tell her mother what's going on.
You telling
Right.
the truth.
Right.
Hey, 411, but you telling the truth. You
Hmm.
Yeah.
telling the truth, Miss D.
Like they open themselves for this lady that y'all don't. That's the crazy thing. Like y'all go to this lady for everything, and I don't even understand that part. I really
Well,
don't.
it is to make this man into the worst man on walking the earth. I don't understand it, because
Mhm.
what they keep doing is trying to find a way where he's culpable. Like, they,
Right.
at first they was trying to see if he's gonna pay, uh if the court's gonna make him stop paying child support for the Nasheria. And when she went and right then and there and looked up the laws for state of Georgia, because other people on her panel was saying that they have family members when a teenager get pregnant, that they don't no longer have to, the system is not going to make them pay child support on a teenager who's about to be a parent themselves. So they went from that to now, he abandoned her. They keep
Oh
going from one thing to the next to
yeah.
try to get him in some type of trouble with legal, because I think they're still mad that Breeder had to uh get booked. You see what I'm saying? So they try and find a way to make this man into some type of
Criminal.
criminal,
Yeah.
or like he's doing something. He abandoned his children
Yeah.
when they went along with uh trying to make certain that he was a monster and he shouldn't be around the children. Now you're trying to make
Right.
him into the deadbeat. Like, all of this stuff they're doing.
Right.
I'm
It's
sorry.
one
Like
thing after the next.
that bad.
It's one minute they said he was on Instagram looking at little girls, and that's where he look at little girls.
Right.
And now that he got somebody
Oh,
older, mature, now he's dealing with somebody too old. And it's just one thing after the next.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They
yes,
off the chain.
yes. They are wicked. For real, for
Yeah,
real.
off the chain over
Oh,
there.
God. You're doing too much. They've been doing too much anyway because they don't even know these people. That part.
This is that
Been doing
man's daughter.
right.
Why do they
What?
care that much? This is his daughter.
Right. It doesn't
Right.
matter.
Right. Exactly. Like I
Right.
said, this is Sierra and his daughter. It does not have nothing to do with Brianna. So why is their life in y'all's content? Like, I don't get it.
And she did that vindictively by going on the internet and congratulations. That's all a master plan. She
And
knows she
D,
was.
D, have you heard that the sister Dawn is coming out the woodwork now? Did you hear anything about her?
The the sister.
I
Yeah.
see someone in the comments were saying that. I hadn't
Oh,
seen her in a while. I don't know that mentioning that someone was sick back here, and they didn't really want to discuss it. So I don't understand why she's coming out now.
Mm,
my, she's the
who
worst.
knows? Shit.
Oh,
They all need to just leave Robert alone. Just let the
That's
man
it.
live.
Alone already. Damn.
They not. They on get back mission.
Yeah, I believe that. I
Lies.
definitely believe that one. Yes,
They
they
can't
are.
prove he physically abused her. They can't prove he's a deadbeat. So
Right.
they trying to find something.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, you always got something new.
yeah, they
Every
trying to find
day,
something.
every day.
Just
Hmm.
Oh,
way
tonight it'll be some new child when they go
right.
live, I guess, over there. Because I don't look at them anyway.
Me
I
neither.
don't need them.
Oh
Like
no,
I
I
said, I
can't look
can't
at them.
entertain
I
ignorance.
can't. I can't. I cannot.
I can't
You can
entertain
just see
ignorance.
the evil just straight through her. Like, I don't know how you don't see that. Like, really, when you look at me, like, oh my God, I gotta hurry up and turn the channel. Like,
Hmm.
get her off.
Hmm.
They're saying Robert supporters are dogging his daughter, and he won't defend her.
Tell them don't come here with that
What?
lie.
Don't come
Don't
in
come
with
here
that
with that
lie, because
lie.
ain't nobody over
Don't come here
here.
with that lie.
Dog, yeah, ain't nobody none of Robert. And I believe Miss White. That's gonna be the next thing they say. You right,
Yeah, nobody's
girl.
dogging her.
Shut the front door. That's gonna be the next thing they say.
Right.
Well, they might be saying in there. I think she said they're saying Robert supporters dogging his daughter. Ain't nobody, none of Robert
Dogging her.
supporters said
Right.
anything about his daughters. Never did, and I never heard it from nobody platform. And I
No,
will never lie
tell
about
them
it.
to mention what Pretty Bree said in her live. Tell them to
Yeah,
talk about that.
tell all
No,
her,
she ain't gonna
tell
talk
her
about
mother
Pretty
and
Bree.
all them supporters to go after Pretty Bree. Tell
Right.
all them to go after Pretty Bree.
They
Because
don't want
nobody
that.
Because
dogging them over here.
that's who said something
Nobody is
about her.
dogging
Want
her.
that smoke. They don't want that smoke. She is really the
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow.
Miss White said they're already saying it. Well, anyway, nobody's dogging Robert daughters. We
right.
sat over here and we were talking about the whole situation as far as how y'all are congratulating someone with a teenage pregnancy. You know what I'm saying? And y'all trying to make
Ooh,
this man
that's the
feel
big
bad
thing.
for being a grandfather, like he had control over where this girl sneak off to or whatever she was doing.
Right.
Latoya said Sierra wrote a status saying Jeannie was coming for her daughter, but that's a damn lie.
Yeah, Jeannie
Wow.
didn't come. Jeannie said she didn't want to even talk about it.
Right. And I believe Jeannie don't want to deal with that. They just
Yeah.
make up shit on and on and on and on and on and on. They just don't stop. I don't know. Mm-mm-mm.
That's all they do is tell lies.
Yeah, way too invested in something they ain't.
And like
Yep.
I told you, like I said, only thing it don't matter. Like I said, Nate can tell them the sky is green, and they'll believe it, and it's dark out. So
Right.
they'll say, yeah, she's telling the truth now, because Nate know, Shiomura know. They don't. It's crazy.
That
That's why
sounds
I
just
can't
like
listen to
the
them because I
word.
sit here and I heard Nate lie to them straight facts one day, and I'm like, oh my god, and they ate it up. And I'm like, this is why she's carrying on with this, because she know that they are slow over there. She knows that.
Yeah, especially when they said on
Baby.
the panel the other day. She was like, "Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, all y'all doing is talk about Rihanna." I was like, "Whoa, that's why I said jumpy." You, woo, that spirit was in there, boy. Woo, woo, woo. He was in there. Yeah, yeah. The spirit was in there. For real, for real. I said, good gracious. She was like, you can hear it. She just, her energy, she was just raised.
Yeah, she's angry when people talk about Brianna.
Oh, yeah. She don't like that at all.
Crazy. They can talk about Robert all day, every day, but we're not supposed to say anything about her. Nothing.
That's what I said.
It's what it seems like to
Nate
me.
husband
He
can't
brought
control
this
her
to the
neither.
internet.
Because
Nobody, like, at the end of the day, I don't even know Robert and Brianna no more than when they came up on my timeline constantly. Even after I'd never followed neither one of them, you know, but just seeing the mess, and then after a while, it's like, let me find out what's going on, because they're constantly coming up on my timeline. Like, what is really going on with this couple, you know?
Yeah.
But
She was on my TikTok and I took her off. I'm like, why are you on my TikTok? I don't even watch you, little girl. I don't watch her at all. I can't do it. 'Cause you know.
I like what I'm hearing from Nook the book, and yeah, y'all need to be up on that, Nook. Make sure that Joker, man, that he on some sim stuff right there, bruh. Messing with somebody's child and playing games with it like that. Oh,
who?
She bullied her supporters, her dog face, and Mark. Yep, she bullied them. They scared of her. Her
Yeah,
supporters scared of her.
they are of her.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
scared.
they're scared of her. They definitely scared of her. I definitely believe that.
And she wants to be the only one to report on this story.
Oh
She
boy.
wants to be the
Like
only
that?
one to report on this
Yeah,
story.
she don't want nobody to talk about this story but her.
Nobody else to report on the story but her.
Yep.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
a cult leader.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sound like a cult leader. Does cults sound like that? Hmm.
Yeah, she get mad. They all over there ganging up on her, talking about her.
Mhm.
About 50 of them doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep, leave it to her. That's what she said. But she's the bully.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's the biggest one.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
They all in cahoots with each other.
Yeah.
Just don't talk about her anymore. But you doing it, so why can't we?
Exactly.
Shit. I mean, make it make sense now.
You know, nothing they say makes sense. So you just got to,
Right.
you just have to ignore them. Like, it doesn't. Even when you sit here and try to talk logic into them, they'll get quiet because they know it makes sense, but they're thinking of a way to deflect, you know. And it's always, well, Robert do it. She can't do what Robert do.
The only time I watched Nate was when she was on Joppy's Live. That first time everybody chewed her up.
Yeah, that
And
was the
she
last
came
and
over
final
there
time.
so nice and this and that.
I
After
can't
that,
stomach
I
her.
stopped. Yeah, that's the last time.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, I'm not saying this and I'm not saying. I said, this chick here, something wrong. How you
She's
not saying?
only smart when it comes to swindling her members, but
That's
she,
right.
if you listen to her from this side,
Yeah.
she doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
You know, she talks that educational talk when she comes on this side because she knows that that's what she's dealing with, intellectual individuals on this side. But
Right.
if you pay attention to her live, it's totally ratchet, low vibrational. So
Mm-hmm.
she has to meet her members where they are at, which is low vibrational,
Right.
ratchet individuals. So that's why you see all the cussing and the and pretty much the personality switches, you know?
Yeah.
I said that they even if someone who follows her would make will come out with their own platform, she will turn on them. Yes. I said that before. If one of them supporters come out with a platform, she gonna go off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
She want to set the rules to what she want them to say and not say yes.
Yep.
Right. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, she wants to be in charge. She's running her own little army over there. She's assuming she was a captain in the army, so she still thinks she has that role now. So
Yeah.
Hey, let me
She.
tell you, she making money off them super stickers over there with them, baby. I'm telling
mhm.
you, she eating them up.
Yeah.
Cause with
They
super
don't
stickers,
care.
if you get you can make like $500 to $600 a month if you get the right super stickers.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna keep on supporting her.
Yeah, they're gonna, because lies or not, they just so invested in hearing something so bad, so they don't care if it's the truth or not.
Right.
And like I
Right.
said, the only person that can truly really stop her is Robert. I mean, he has to be the one to say, "Hey, you got to stop this." But I mean, who's to say what he's doing behind the scene? We don't know. I don't know, but it's draining at this point.
Yeah, because
I
she
can see
should
that.
not be talking on they family at all about nothing. She should be
Nothing. Because she don't know anything. So unless maybe the little girl is still speaking with Bree and telling her stuff. So,
yeah.
other than that, then
Mm-mm. That's crazy. She let these people get too much involved in their business, and now it's mockery. Listen, we gonna say this, and
Absolutely.
we're not gonna stop.
Ooh, well, what a good panel we had today.
Yes, yes, beautiful.
Like always.
But
getting off, ladies.
I love you, T Brown. Always love you.
I love you too, D. Love you, panel,
Love
everyone.
you, baby.
Y'all
I'm
have
gonna
a
get out
great
too because I
rest of your
gotta eat me
evening.
something.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I took your advice, and for sure, when I see that, I will drop.
Yeah, you have to. It's draining, Miss Lisa, and
Yeah.
they're not worth it. Like I said,
Yeah,
they're gonna
it was
have their
just
opinion.
don't get me wrong. This only a one shot deal. No more. It was just
Yeah,
that
yeah.
particular because normally I don't get up there and be like, I don't like the side, I don't
Mhm.
watch the side. So
Yeah,
I just had to address homegirl, and I'm good. Other than that, I
Yeah.
got you.
yeah.
Y'all right.
Hey,
And
mother, mom of two. You came in late today. You have to watch the replay
It's
because I'm gonna
some
hop
you can get
on.
to, and some I've seen that they're switched sides, and they came up here. A couple of them that I've
Yeah.
noticed that were on that side that they have really switched over, and they're starting to see Nate for who he really is.
yeah,
So they're catching on slowly but surely. They're catching on, and a lot of them, their pride won't let them see through the truth too.
Yeah.
They know what's going on, but it'll
would never be again. No way.
right.
Not gonna
Right.
even give nobody that satisfaction. It's just that, it was that situation, but it's done and never again.
Right.
I'm
That's
gonna
fact.
drop, ladies, and y'all enjoy the
Me
rest of your
too.
evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on
Night.
too because I gotta eat something, and I've been on since after 12.
Oh wow. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
So
honey.
I'm gonna get on myself so I can eat, and
Yeah,
that's it for the day.
right. Get you some rest. You know. How you doing though? How
Yeah.
you holding up so far? That's what I was supposed to ask you when I came on.
I'm I have my days.
Okay. Okay. Understand.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just
But
concerned.
other than that,
So
I'm
I asked.
okay.
All right, honey. All right.
And
Well,
thank you for
much love
coming out,
to you.
Lisa.
All right.
Appreciate you, darling.
I'm out here in this YouTube on your panel. Other
Thank
than
you. I appreciate you. I
all right,
appreciate you.
all right, honey. Good night,
Okay.
T.
D-Ham,
He gone.
he's still up. Good night, D. Good night, Latoya, Mara, Mom too. You can go back and watch the replay. D-Ham, D-Ham. I think his mic is muted. Let me see, can I get his attention, D-Ham? D, everyone, good night. Good night, Myra, and thank you, boo. Thank you so much for your love and your support. Thank you, sweetie, sweetie, sweetie. I was waiting on D-Ham to answer. I just didn't want to drop him until he knew that I'm logging off. He got his mic on mute. D-Ham, trying to unhook my equipment. D, I told you slowly but surely they would be coming around to the it will be coming around to the light. Yes. Thank you for the super chat too, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You sure did say it, mama. Yes, you did. You said that. D-Ham. Good night, D and check. Good night, darling. See you tomorrow, same place, same time. See what we got out here in these Facebook streets and YouTube streets at night. You know? 'Cause that's what they do. So they can talk about it the next day. You feel me? D-Ham. All right, I'm gonna end my live because I don't know. I don't know what's going on with D-Ham up here. But I'm gonna end so I can eat something. So I love you guys. Thank y'all guys for tuning in. I enjoyed y'all today as always. Be safe, be blessed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.